Well, don't fucking call me that, Dawn. Okay? Or else you're never gonna get good shit ever again. Easy. Yo, take that comment now. Thank you, Leighton. Easy. Yo, what's up? How's it going, everybody? I keep, like, doing that little clap and then, like, rubbing my hands together like I'm fucking Domo out here. I don't know why. I made Domo, like, twice in my life, and now I do this shit all the time, okay? But hello, everybody. My name is Lily Bell. I love to travel, and I'm just trying my fucking best today. I have something to say. Stop! Let me fucking finish my sentence! Thank you, Buff Dev. I appreciate it. Thank you for continuing your first class. Ragna, thank you so much for continuing your first class. I appreciate it. Prisma, thank you for continuing yours. And Shaman, thank you so much for gifting. You gift every fucking day, dude. Are you serious? I see you've become a Christorian. Yeah, I became a Christorian back in August. We're just doing our updates we're just doing the most recent update this time. Okay. I know you guys can hear my treadmill. I know I've got my treadmill headband going on. I only have like less than a mile left. So hopefully you guys are cool with it. I promise I'm not gonna sound huffy and puffy in like a little bit. But if any of you guys don't know, back in August, I watched the entire Christian, a comprehensive history documentary from Gino Samuel. God bless this person. I don't know how the fuck he does it, but from Gino Samuel, and basically the whole entirety of August and the first week of September. It was a whole thing. At first, it was kind of like, okay, my overall impression was like, okay, I low-key feel bad for them, you know, and whatever, blah, blah, blah. Now, I use them as a way to say, like, okay, my life might be sucky right now, but at least I'm not fucking Christian. You're on the treadmill again? Good luck again, ma'am. Thank you. I'm on the treadmill again. I started earlier today, so it doesn't have to be the whole stream. Were you walking mid-Destiny? Oh, good hustle. Yeah, I was walking during Destiny. I was there. Yo, what's up, Cortex? Nice to see you. Violet Cross, nice to see you. I recognize you this time, Soma. Can't run from me. Yup. And today, I know that we actually left off, I think, episode 63 or 62 last time. I'm pretty sure it's 63. And episode 64 had come out. So now we're watching episode 62, 63, and the new one, episode 64. Watching 62 and 63 just to get ourselves back into the groove, you know? If you guys don't know anything about Christian, they are like they, them, she, her now, right? But it's a long thing. They're basically a lolcow, like the most well-known lolcow of all time, and a criminal, and a terrible person. They're the worst. What else do I have? I have nothing to say. You have to go on your own journey, right? I have nothing else to say about this person. They're like, they are what gives everybody, okay, a bad name. Anime people, okay, Lego people, Sonic fandom, alright? Bronies, they give everybody a fucking bad name. And I have nothing else to say about that. They are the absolute worst. And they've done some very egregious things to their body to, I don't know, impress, maybe impress a girl? I can't even tell you. They're not a great person. Lloyd, thank you so much for gifting to Sonichu 1982. Thanks. They're also completely arrogant. They're racist, homophobic. Yeah, I know. They tick off all the boxes that we hate. So let's get into it. Why are we back here? Oh, you know exactly why, because you guys definitely asked for it. It's a shit show from start to finish. I am reacting to it. Hold on, let's see if we have captions. Alright, hopefully it works out. If it doesn't work out, then oh well. Okay, never mind. I don't think it's working out.
Will somebody tell this PlayStation to stop this? Will somebody tell this PlayStation to stop this? We have debts, we have mortgages, we have toys to sell. Come on, everybody, buy this thing. $100. complete set, complete with certificate of authenticity. Come on, over here, ka-ching, 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 ka-ching.
On April 17th, 2018, Christine live-streamed a captain's log on the streaming site Twitch,
Yo, double
which
cam
focused on
setup, better
promoting
than
her
me?
items
Hello?
for sale on eBay.
Why?
Oh my.
Why? Why are you doing this to me? I didn't know anything to you.
Okay. Yo, I didn't know they got that Lily Bell voice in there, okay?
I'm gonna put the TV on mute. That's what I'm gonna do.
Raptor499 is now boarding. Welcome, Lily Bell Air. Hope you have a safe and enjoyable flight. And thank you very much, Holy Queen. Thank you so much for continuing your first class. Appreciate it.
This complete set. Hey, somebody's calling me. You're declined. Guess what? You're declined.
Oh my
calls
god.
declined.
Oh my god.
Pokemon Center theme going on.
Hold on, I'm not in it yet. I'm not in it yet.
Freaking telephone calls. Anyway, by now, or I'm gonna separate this thing myself on purpose. I'm gonna separate this thing myself on purpose.
Do it. Separate it. Do it, bitch. You won't.
Buying that. You're going on to eBay and you're buying that.
Oh, that's where we're at. Okay, so the last time we were here, they were basically trying to make a shit ton of money, not by getting a job, right, but continuously trying to sell, like, random art objects and, like, also not actually fulfilling it. Random art objects, like, random old stuff, but not actually even fulfilling it or sending it, which is the worst.
I told you no phone
That's
calls.
true, Leighton. God damn it. It's true. Oh. Yo, burp count? Burp count or what?
No. Get complete certificate of authenticity with this. So you pay $100 for this complete set with certificate of authenticity for me, and you're paying $100 for this with certificate of authenticity for me. Go on eBay. Go on eBay. Buy these. Buy them now. Give me $200.
Oh my
$200.
god.
100 for this. 100 for this. Give me money. Give me money. 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 Money.
Oh,
Pay bills. Pay bills. Do this. Do that.
Ryan Carlos Green is now boarding. Welcome to Lilibel Air. Hope you have a safe and enjoyable flight. Oh my god.
I'm gonna go collect all that. I can pay bills so I can help my mother around here so she can afford to get her broken teeth removed.
Okay, but why don't you just get a job though, bro? I'm just saying. Hold on, let me fix this real quick.
I'll tell you what, folks. Here's a gift star. Here's Mr. Polo. So cutie Polo.
Pollo, you deserve better! Pollo, you deserve better!
No calls. Say bye-bye to folks.
So are all the calls from QB Farmiers are trying to disrupt the stream?
Oh, look who else we have here. Look at this little cutie boy. And our family.
I really feel for these cats.
You sure, buddy?
Oh, by the way, my cat has been missing for 2 weeks now, and we don't know when the time is for us to get concerned and what we would do if, now that we are concerned. Yeah. We have a microchip, so if they end up at the shelter, the shelter will be able to call us. We do have a microchip with them.
But everybody wants to see. Barbara Ann Weston, everybody.
Yeah,
Say
Barbara! Oh,
You're
wait.
being
No,
streamed
never
on
mind. She's
live
definitely a
Twitch
victim. I
network.
forgot. Wait! They're streaming on Twitch? They're streaming on
Some
Twitch?
kind supporting words to everybody. Tell them how you're doing. How are you, Barbara Ann?
I'm doing fine.
Are
What's
you?
going on with you, huh? Everybody wants to know.
Yo, what's
You're
up,
big, big
Revignon?
talk. Talk what's on your mind.
I'm resting.
What the
Man, what are you doing with yourself?
I'm entertaining myself.
What do you like to eat?
I like to eat fish and chicken.
I also like to eat fish
Do you
and
have any
chicken.
favorite fruits?
No.
You bananas.
You enjoy those bananas?
Yes.
And what do you like to drink?
I like to drink chocolate milkshake.
Yo, same?
Yeah,
Dude,
what kind of
they're
milkshake
really
that is?
confused. They're just like, okay, I guess. They have no idea what the hell Twitch network is. Noxia Mathis is now boarding. Welcome to
They're
Lilibel Air.
meal
Hope you have a safe and
replacement
enjoyable
shakes.
flight.
So, any other, you want to give some kind supportive words to everybody, like, you know, like, I don't know, y'all do well, y'all do good, learn well, be educated and everything, that sort of thing. Give us some wisdom.
I don't know any right now.
Oh my
You
god.
have wisdom in your head. What are you doing to me?
Dude, just leave her alone. Just leave her alone. Leviathan 10 is now
Excellent.
boarding. Welcome to the Bel Air. Hope you have a safe and enjoyable
Excellent.
flight.
Okay. Thank you, Mom. Love you. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Show me a
They're
hug.
so...
Come on, both arms.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Turn me loose once. I'm thirsty. Come on. Just say it once. Turn me loose.
Turn me loose, like
What?
You're supposed to
What?
say, turn me loose, you silly goose.
turn me loose, you silly goose.
You used to do that more
Dude.
accordingly. Anyway, here you go, people. Barbara Ann dressed in Chandler.
That does
folks.
not look
That was
like...
it.
She looks
Live
so
on the show.
uncomfortable,
You will
dude.
see her again from the live streaming. So,
That is
there you go.
not...
You saw my mom. Now go on to my eBay shop and buy the toys. Help us. Help us. Oh, yes. I want to share a word of gratitude for the one who
I really feel
Thank you
bad.
for buying this ring. Thank you for buying this ring. You pay me some money there.
Okay, well don't say
You know,
shit
a lot
like
more
that.
money. We
Oh
have a
my
hefty
god.
to get to, but it does help. It does help very much. Thank you for buying this ring. And you are a true friend, and I will ship it to you very soon. Definitely.
Okay, when somebody, hold on. When somebody says, I will ship it to you very, definitely, definitely. Yeah, you know, I don't think so.
Into my vagina.
I don't think so, bro.
No, back to our regularly scheduled light and
The check is in the mail. Shaman, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Oh, yo, I'm sorry. Just to say, just in case, nobody's done this yet, but hopefully you're reminded that I know very little about Christian. Please do not spoil Christian for me. Besides the fact of what they did to their mother last year.
A whole bunch more. But we have to sell all
James,
these
thank you so
first.
much for
So
continuing
buy
your
all
first
these.
class. I appreciate it. Thank you for good vibes.
So, go to
Good
my
and
eBay
supportive
shop.
vibes.
I'm gonna end this streaming very shortly.
Oh no. Oh no. No, end the stream. End the stream. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. End the stream.
Come on. Now, please. Help us. Help us. Help my family. Help me. Help my mom. Pay mortgage. Pay bills. Everything. On my toys. Come with certificates of authenticity with each of them.
Jesus
Please.
Christ.
Do it now.
New Christian Lord, babe, wake up. What's wrong, babe? You haven't touched your new episode of the Christian documentary series by Daniel Samuel to 21 point or like 2.1.
The person who had bought Chris's amethyst high school ring was Kiwi Farms user, the Captain, who managed
Kiwi
to buy it for
Farms!
$200 rather than her original asking price of $10,000. The Captain had come to suspect that Christine was under the control of Idea Guys, and so devised a scheme to free her from their
What?
clutches, which involved the possession of her high school ring. Soon after the livestream concluded, an individual known as Jack Z donated $1,200 to Chris to enable her to attend the upcoming BronyCon convention.
Oh.
Jack Z revealed that he had been a longtime follower of Chris and intended to meet with her at BronyCon and record a video of their time together. Christine soon went to YouTube to thank Jack for his donation.
Mr.
Hello,
Psychic, thank you
everybody,
so
this
much
is
for the
Christine
biddies.
Chandler
I
coming to
appreciate
you
it.
live
Thank
from
you.
home
So
once
now we're
again.
on to plot line
With the most
16C at
thank
this
you
point.
to Jack.
Yeah,
was a
apparently. The idea, dude, I don't remember who
From
the
up
idea
north
guys
who-
are.
Essentially pay me to go to BronyCon.
Like what they did
Awesome.
with.
Very awesome. So, with a few more other arrangements I need to make, hopefully I will be there this year. So, that's
awesome news.
Jokes on you,
Jack.
Leighton. That wasn't at a
And-
BronyCon. That was at a Tumblr. That was like
We still
TumblrCon,
aside from
something like
we're
that.
still
One of the
gonna need
Tumblr
as much money
ones.
as possible to help us with the bills around here and the
Well, it's because she
mortgage
doesn't
and
want to go.
everything,
She's just
but,
made to
so,
go. DashCon.
I
Thank
urge
you,
you all to
Shaman.
please
Appreciate it.
Go ahead and buy the Transformer toys
Oh,
that
okay.
I have listed and we'll be listing on eBay. Thank you, Jack. And thank you all for helping me. I feel
I think it's
some
because they
better.
know. They like.
Have an awesome day.
I don't think they really want to
Shortly
go,
after,
dude. They don't look like
Chris
they want to go
drank
at
a
all.
significant amount of alcohol and then recorded a video of herself dancing in celebration
Stop!
set to the song Lifted by
This is
South
me!
Korean rapper
This is what
CL.
I do when I drink.
And now, a little song, a little dance, a little music in my pants.
I'm gonna say this right. A little song, a little dance, a little music, and my pants. This is how I. Yo, if anybody wants to see me dance like this in the club, invite me out. This is me on
The
karaoke
following
streams,
day,
bro.
Chris posted on Twitter a photo of herself walking on a treadmill at the gym.
Wait,
Anytime
wait,
Fitness,
wait!
After being
Wait! You can't say that while I'm on a treadmill! Ah!
encouraged by the idea guys to join a gym to keep herself in shape.
You'd buy me a few beers,
2
right?
days later,
I
she
appreciate that,
uploaded
thank
a
you.
video for which Jack Z
No.
paid $100, in which Christine reads off
Well,
a
somebody
script
asked if I
that
still had the
references
Lily
popular
Sonichu,
anime
and I do.
manga series
What?
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
What? Do you? Hold on. Okay. We can't go from my karaoke streams to me on a treadmill to my actual second favorite anime of all time, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. They did this for me, bro. They did
which
this for
Jack
me.
herself
Hold
in
on.
shape. 2 days later, she uploaded a video for which Jack Z paid $100, in which Christine reads off a script that references the popular anime and manga series JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
It's
It was,
not
however,
me,
prefixed
I
with a special
swear.
request from Chris.
Hello everybody, this is Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again, this time using my webcam on my laptop
Laptop?
because I have a special emergency announcement. My phone
Even
battery,
the mic quality? Yo, stop! Hey, don't talk about my mic
so
quality!
that's why I can only record on this.
Don't talk about my mic quality! That's on Hibiki, bro! You insulting Hibiki out here?
YouTube, so, but anyway, I need money to purchase the new phone. Or otherwise to repair this one, probably less expensive to buy the new phone. It's gonna be like a few $100, so let's buy some stuff off my eBay, please. The remaining Transformers I have. Anyway, please help me.
I thought that you needed
I need a
to
phone.
pay bills? The mortgage?
It's
Hello?
really walking out on me. It's been walking out on me bad for a while now. Anyway, aside from that, I have a special message which I have written down right here on a few pages.
Oh my god.
Anyway, so I have been warned by somebody who about the nefarious trolls that are applying to cause mayhem for me at BronyCon.
The nefarious
are.
trolls.
Dio Brando.
Oh my
I know you
god!
are trying to use your stand power the
Zawardo?
world to screw things up for
Oh my
me
god,
and
it's pronounced Zawardo!
base at BronyCon.
Oh.
You'll never win, Dio. Sanchi will be in all of our hearts. Show the love. Spread the love. Fuck you, Dio Brando.
Yeah, fuck you, Dio
You
Brand.
know who you are, you bastard. Anyway, so
Oh my
there's that
god.
message to Dio Brando.
Dude, stop saying their name!
And in case you haven't
Take
noticed,
that name out your
this
fucking
shirt
mouth!
This guy from Goodwill recently. Also,
Congratulations on the new shirt.
these slacks, like gray. Okay? Yep. So. there's
That's
no
because I
option.
am in pain,
Ugly
Shaman.
green sweater and track pants.
Did you call it
No.
fugly yourself?
Take that as you will. Thank you all very much. Have a good, safe day.
Out of sight of the public eye, the Idea Guys were continuing to torment and extort Chris through various means, mainly threatening to harm Sonichus and other individuals in Quickville's dimension unless she carried out demeaning or harmful tasks.
Are these the Idea
such
Guys?
as recording herself, slapping herself.
Okay, but... Oh! Ah!
She also allegedly filmed her.
Hold on. I need time to process that. I need I need time to process that. Okay.
Self-striking
guess?
her mother, Barbara, though
She
admitted
got paid
that
to
she
do it,
hit
86.
lightly. In another short clip, Chris yells accusatorily at her toilet. The reasoning of this video was never truly uncovered.
Hey, toilet! What happened to my baby?
Okay.
From April 20th to the 21st, Chris engaged in a lengthy and agonizing
you
chat
couldn't pay
over
me to do
Discord,
that.
which later became referred
But everybody has a price, and I'm not dumb enough to turn the right one down, you know what I mean?
to as Crizel torture. Joshua Wise, masquerading as Pitoyui, a character from the anime series Gungale Online, claims that she had just returned from killing a number of rose chews at the mall and setting it on fire. Christine asks if they could put out the fire, but Pitoyui
Oh yeah, you can
writes
definitely pay
that
me
the
to hit
Quickville
you.
Fire Department had been disbanded in exchange for crack money. Stephen Boyd, playing the part of Jesus Christ, enters the chat to ask Chris why the Sonichus had become drug addicts. Pitoyui then states that she has a hold of Chris's wife, Crizel, and shoots her in the leg.
What is
As
happening?
Chris calls
Wait,
Wise's
what is
character
this?
a monster,
Is this-
Wise
is
as
this,
Pitoyui
like-
blows off both of Crizel's kneecaps. Christine calls her wife's captor
Wait, is this just like, is somebody chatting with them and doing, what is that called? What is that called when you pretend? Besides acting? Roleplay? Yeah, roleplay. Is this roleplay? Roleplay?
a cunt out of anger, amongst other
It's
transgressions.
more Chris
To
Sean,
apologize
Randy.
for throwing insults, Pitoyui demands that Chris name
Am I still
all
getting
the children
wrecked if I
she
go to
will
your
bear
state,
with
Lil?
Crizel
Yeah, you are
in a
shady.
stake. In addition, Boyd as Jesus instructs
Can
Christine
I ask you to pay-
punch
hit me
herself
but
in
not
her
pay for
breast
it?
until she vomits,
Yeah.
and then send
I mean, you
money
paid
to
for it
Boyd's
enough,
other
Layton, I
character,
feel like.
Gwendolyn. Pitoyui then informs the chat that she spills hot coffee onto Crizel and proceeds to slam her head on the table with a fork in her back. The Idea Guys followed up by telling
Let her
Chris
go!
that she
I
should
punched
record a
myself in the
video of
breast for her,
herself begging
and by
on her
Jesus'
knees
request.
for the evil characters to let go of Crizel. She hurriedly made it and sent it to them privately.
Pitoy, please. Please, I beg you. Stop torturing my Crizel Rose Chew.
Oh my
Please.
god.
Don't hurt her anymore. She means the world to me so much. Please stop torturing her. This is not right, this is not good, and it's no fun at all.
Shaman, thank you so much for the
Stop
minis.
this
I
senseless
appreciate it. Thank
nonsense
you.
of yours, you fucking
This is just
bitch.
fucking pitiful. Honestly, I don't have pity for them at all.
I'm upset.
For
Why
the
you gotta
other
do
things that
this?
they've done.
Why you gotta do this?
It's like
Not
them
right.
as a person
It's not
and the things
good.
that have happened to them, honestly.
Nobody approves of this. Nobody approves of you doing all this senseless murdering and her torturing and killing. Now please, stop torturing Crizel.
Season
No.
1, Michael Scott.
Thank
Layton,
you.
please. Red, thank you so much for
Upon reviewing the
looking.
video, Joshua
sweetheart.
Wise states that Christine was too monotone in her delivery and demanded that she make a better begging video,
Oh my
which she promptly delivered as
God.
well.
Stop torturing Crizel, Patoy, please. I beg you. Stop it. You're really taking me off, and you're making me more upset. Stop torturing my honey.
Is she begging or
Meant the
shitting?
world to me.
Both?
Please, stop Stop torturing my wife. I beg you, Patoy. I beg you. Stop that!
Damn.
After watching
I don't know, man. I feel like you guys could do better in begging, you know?
the second plea video, Wise, still playing as Pitoyui, criticizes Chris for mispronouncing her name and tells her to make yet another video. Chris acknowledges the necessary correction and notifies Pitoyui that she wants to pee before recording the video, but she is told to pee in her room and record the video quickly. 2 minutes later, Chris uploads her third begging video.
This is before Chris went to jail, yeah.
Please, stop torturing my Grizel! Stop it! Please stop.
I don't beg, the ladies beg me. Good for you! Same, bro! Yo, same levels, let's go.
Please stop it!
Upon viewing it, Pitoyui angrily criticizes Chris once again for pronouncing her name wrong. Chris then made one final plea video.
Pitoyui.
Grizel is my honey. I love her. Grizel is my honey love. Stop torturing her. Stop torturing her, you crazy fucked up bitch, Pitoyui. Grizel, I love you, Gunny. I love you, Grizel.
What?
I love you. Pitoyui, please stop torturing my honey. You're really killing us here. You're hurting me, and you're hurting her a whole lot worse than I can ever feel. Please, Pitoyui, stop torturing my honey.
Who's Gunny?
After watching the video, Pitoyui types that Chris continued to mispronounce her name, and so stomps on Grizel's open wound. Joshua Wise, through his Pitoyui persona, asks for another video, a cover of the song All Star by Smash Mouth.
Wait,
Chris
actually
is
a banger though, so it's
instructed to
fine.
deliver the
Gerard,
performance
hello,
in an
nice to
angry
see
and
you.
constipated fashion. She soon uploaded the video.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me.
How do you... Mr. Nice Guy 59 is now boarding. Welcome to the Bel Air. Hope you have a safe and enjoyable flight. How do you fuck up All-Star? How do you...
Eat the sharpest jaw in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb.
Oh my
I think
god!
in the shape of an L on her forehead.
They hit all of the
reviewing
notes
her
so hard they
performance,
moved.
Wise's character is let down, but ultimately finds it a passable offering. Just then, Grizel suffers a seizure and collapses to the floor. Christine yells for Pitoyui to take her
Wait. It actually... Grizel falls back onto the floor. Grizel! Oh shit! She sees it now!
but ultimately
I know what to
finds
do,
it
don't
a
worry.
passable offering.
Oh no!
Just
Grizel!
then, Grizel suffers a seizure and collapses to the floor. Christine yells for Pitoyui to take her wife to the hospital, as Pitoyui and her friend, Len, play pool and listen to the radio. The Idea Guy's characters eventually drag Grizel into their car to bring her to a hospital. When they arrive, Pitoyui sends a photo of where she allegedly is. The image is purportedly of a run-down hospital in Venezuela. Chris is disgusted and asks them to take Grizel
This is
out.
all.
but
This is all role. Like this is all fake, right? Like they know it's roleplay. They know it's roleplay.
Pitoyui refuses, as Grizel has her legs and tail sawed off without being administered anesthesia.
So they're just
Grizel
willing to
is
do
then
all this
thrown
shit
back
for
into the
roleplay?
car as Pitoyui and Len make their way
You're
back to
confused,
Foothill.
Penguin. Trust me,
Christine
I'm also
expresses
confused.
her want to vomit and claims to be crying, regretting ever chatting with Wise's character. Chris soon after stops
Listen, I
replying
can't
to
say that
Wise's
roleplay is
messages,
cringe because
and
I write
after nearly 2
fanfiction and
hours
light
of
novel.
silence,
Hello?
Pitoyui returns to inform the chat that Grizel was taken to a different hospital, where her severed body parts
Oh,
were
Chris
restored.
thinks it's real. Oh shit.
It was
Okay.
possibly not long after this exchange that Chris was forced to record another video. The circumstances which led to it are uncertain. The video is solely focused on Chris's bed. At first,
No!
she's out of
No!
sight of the camera, apparently speaking to an apparition of her husband, Magi-chan Sonichu.
What?
Working Rabbit Magic Chan. Do that real quick. Get out of the way.
There is then the sound of what is presumably Christine urinating onto the floor of her bedroom. At first, she's out of sight of the camera, apparently speaking to an apparition of her husband, Magi-chan Sonichu.
Working Rabbit Magic Chan. Do that real quick. Get out of the way.
There is then the sound of what is presumably Christine urinating onto the floor of her bedroom.
I thought I heard that right.
After she finishes, she comes to the bed, completely nude. She then starts playing the song All-Star by Smash Mouth.
Somebody wants to be the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
Chris proceeds to mime enacting foreplay with Magi-chan.
Magic Bond!
Christine continues to sing along to the song as she takes a large blue pillow and alternates between humping it and masturbating herself. She continues to imitate sexual intercourse with an unseen entity until the conclusion of the song. Her penis remains limp throughout.
Hey now, you're an all-star.
Anyways, I'm pretty convinced that I've never seen this episode. I know I have, but I feel like unless I have literally just like forgotten everything on purpose, I have no. Hold on, we need to change this to educational, or else I'm gonna get in a lot of trouble. This is educational, by the way, you guys. How do I change this to education? Is education a thing here? So, yeah. Why can't I find the educational category? It says educational games for kids. Unfortunately, it's not it. Yeah, the last time we watched it was during subathon. Okay, we'll just move on. We'll just move on.
On April 21st,
Sorry.
the Idea Guys forced Chris to make a public YouTube video in which she apologizes for badly affecting the image of some fandoms.
And I have a very special announcement. I've learned that I've offended a bunch of fandoms of many various things. I don't know the totality or specifics of it all, and including especially the bronies and everything My Little Pony related, so I'm very sorry to all of you. Please forgive me, and I hope I can make it up to everyone and that we can all move forward from this. Please. I'm sorry for ruining your fandoms. I'm really sorry.
Also on that day, Christine went to
I think you
Twitter
kinda,
to announce
instead
that
of
she had
ruining my
apparently
fandom,
traveled
just
to the home
ruined
of a fan residing in
day,
Virginia to personally
month,
deliver the
life?
vintage GoBots toy they had purchased from her eBay store. On April 22nd, she changed her Twitter profile picture to a stylized illustration of herself being kissed on the cheek by the artist of the image, Twitter user Tingtings, who was part of the Quick Protect Squad collective of supportive online acquaintances.
It's kind of crazy
This
that
came
they
about
do
after
have
Chris
that, though. You know what I
privately
mean?
messaged Tings to inform her of her supposed marriage to Magi-chan and Crizel, and invited Tingtings to join her so-called harem. Tings then strongly implied in Twitter replies that she was Chris's sweetheart. The next day, Christine put up a collection of 32 pornographic drawings she had made in the past, including She Came for Quick, which depicted Christian
Oh my
sexually satisfying his
God!
friend, Megan Schroeder, which, like she had claimed
Just
years
gonna
prior, was
cover
cut
that.
up
Just
into
gonna
small square
cover this.
pieces.
Just gonna
The
cover
background
it.
of the
just
preview
gonna
image was
cover
a collage
it.
that
Gotta
featured
cover
photos
it.
and
I
drawings
need
of
to
Chris
cover
committing
it.
sexually suggestive acts. all presumably taken from the quickie. Christine wrote in the listing's description
The quickie.
that she was
Okay.
ashamed of the works
Oh my
and
God.
would not be
Oh my
including a
God.
certificate of authenticity. The lot of drawings was priced at $1,000. She elaborated on Twitter that she wanted the collection to be sold within 4 days because there was a bill collector after her. However, the listing was removed by eBay for featuring pornographic imagery. On April 24th, Jack Z's real name and personal information was leaked on the Kiwi forums. To combat this, Chris wrote on Facebook in an effort to mislead the trolls by providing a false real name and location for Jack Z. Later that day, to increase funding for her various financial needs, Christine proposed some incentives on Twitter. Everyone, pull yourselves together if y'all want to see another house.
I haven't even gotten there yet, and I've already read what's down there. Okay, and I can't fathom the thought that this is okay.
Tour video. $200 directly to my PayPal gets y'all the house tour, inside and outside. No negotiations on the price.
Let me take this band.
Anyone living locally
band
to me
thing off
in
of me real
Virginia
quick.
or visiting in Charlottesville, I'll give y'all BJs for money too. Serious. Twitter user Tingtings later privately messaged Chris about her prostitution posts, asking if she was serious about the offer, with Christine replying that she was. Other users of the Kiwi forums shared their private messages with Chris regarding the prostitution proposition. She revealed that she considered herself a beginner at giving blowjobs, having apparently practiced on her boyfriend, but was willing to learn and adapt further. She said a blowjob at a
I know that we're like so close, but I need to take the extra time to just go. You know what I mean? I just need to take the extra time to go through this. I need to process my emotions. I don't.
price of $50 and the prospect of anal sex at $100. Soon after, Lucas, a Twitter user, asked Chris to relist the lot of porn drawings on eBay, claiming he was willing to purchase it for $1,000. Christine wrote that she could not do that as it violated terms of service. However, the two managed to organize a trade, as the drawings were relisted specifically for the Twitter user to purchase, which he did, paying the total asking price. Lucas paid for the drawings with the financial assistance from his friend, known as Devil, and since the two lived nearby, Chris agreed to personally deliver the artwork to Lucas's house, marking the first of many future occasions in which Chris visited his home without his parents' knowledge.
What?
It was possibly
What?
at around this time that Kiwi Farms user, the Captain, received Christine's amethyst high school ring. It was accompanied by a single-page comic, later named
Wait, I heard that right? I heard that right? That was the first time that they started going to Lucas's home more? I heard that right? I heard that right? I'm not... Right?
Sonichu Special 5, which depicts Chris initially transferring 99.9% of the ring's power to her Sonichu medallion and then passing it over to the Captain for safekeeping. The Captain later admitted that the short comic further proved to him that something was amiss, since all the accompanying Sonichu characters in the comic panel appeared to be saddened by the relinquishing of the ring. The Captain during this time continued to exchange messages with Christine, earning her trust by indulging in her fantasies of alternate dimensions. He then hastily took a photo of the ring.
Listen, that's
and
fucked
photoshopped
up, but
it to
also,
make it seem
where
like it was
did
emitting
that
light,
miner
telling
get like
Chris
all
that it
that
was
money?
sending a
Just
message
asking.
in Morse code, which apparently told her that the characters
Oh, hi,
portrayed
John.
by the idea guys were lying to
Hi,
her
John.
and were not to be trusted.
You might not want to be here
Not
today.
long after this discussion, she felt that she had enough proof to believe the Captain, so she gave him access to her social media accounts, including Discord, so that he could quote-unquote scan them for viruses. Upon reading through chats on Discord, the Captain was appalled by the idea guy's manipulative tactics, which by this point resulted in them extorting from Chris around $6,000 worth of items, gift
Welcome
cards,
back, Black
and
Rose.
direct transactions. She confirmed this by sending him photos of some of her receipts. He also uncovered all the videos that Chris was forced to film, including some never revealed to the public, such as an alleged 2-hour-long reaction video of Chris watching disturbing pornography, and one wherein she hits her mother in the face.
What?
The captain then alerted QB Farm's moderator and former head troll, Marvin, who coached him on how to talk like Chris when
Oh no! Oh no! Yoro, hello! Okay. Firstly, I'm thank you for fixture posture, firstly. Secondly, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yo, thank you so much for taking your folks on tour. Hello, tourists. My name is Lilybell. I love to travel, and I suck at geography. Syndicash. Hello. Today we are watching Christian, A Comprehensive History, Part 62, 63, and 64. I don't know exactly if you guys want to be there for that. Yeah, this is definitely 18 plus, just to let you, I'm ready, I'm not caught up, but I'm ready. Okay, let's do it. Yo, hey, Yoro comes with a challenge, bro. Yoro comes with a challenge. Never fucking question Yo-Yo Mania ever again.
Hour-long reaction
Let's go!
video of Chris watching disturbing pornography, and one wherein she hits her mother in the face. The captain then alerted QB Farm's moderator and former
Meryl,
head
thank you
troll,
so much
Marvin,
for gifting
who
Euro.
coached
I
him on
appreciate
how
it.
to talk
Thank
like
you.
Chris whenever the idea guys messaged him. In the meantime, Marvin set up a script to rip and archive all the chat logs of the Discord, while Chris was told.
Okay, just to let everybody know who's just come in, or who is part of the tour group. We are at this point where Christian is continuously, selling things, asking for money to pay this or that, but then continuously buying new shit for themselves. Their mom's pretty much gone at this point. Okay, like she's not mentally there. We also just got news that there was a video of Christian hitting their mom. Yeah. Flakeshki, bro, Flakeshki. She's like mentally moved on. Why is this being continued? Because people have asked for it. Believe it or not. But besides that, they have sold pornographic drawings to minors, and also know where they live and started visiting them more. That was, among the fact that they've been role-playing online, with some of the idea guys, and have done some egregious things to try and do, like, basically the idea guys' biddings for a roleplay. Including of filming a video of them pissing on their bedroom floor and then sexual things on their bed.
Not to talk with the idea guys any further. She used this time to catch up on all the television series she had wanted to watch but couldn't, since she was apparently restricted from doing so by the idea guys. After about a week, all of the Discord group's chat and media records were logged, and the captain stopped messaging them back using Chris's account. Due to the sudden inactivity, the idea guys panicked and banned Christine's account and tried to erase all chat history, albeit in vain. During this time, Joshua Moon, or Null.
Wait. So what happened? Discord. What?
So by the idea guys. After about a week, all of the Discord group's chat and media records were logged, and the captain stopped messaging them back using Chris's account. Due to the sudden inactivity, the idea guys panicked and banned Christine's account and tried to erase all chat history, albeit in vain.
I'm sorry, not
During
sorry,
this
I drove
time,
it, honestly.
Joshua Moon, or Null, the administrator of the QE Farms, was notified of the recent revelations regarding the idea guys. Null contacted the sheriff of Greene County regarding the extortion, but he declined to take action, apparently notifying Moon that what Christine did with her money was her own choice. Chris's pastoral counselor,
That's
Rocky
technically not
Shoemaker,
wrong.
also learned of her ordeal, but instead of contacting the police,
Listen, I feel for everybody who has to be in contact with Chris ever. Except for, you know, like obviously the worst people on earth. But Rocky is a whole other human being. I have no idea. You know what I mean? Like I have no idea how
recommended that Chris be placed in an assisted living home. Null then drafted a report to the FBI's Internet Crime Complaint Center, since the extortion took place across state lines. Chris later printed and submitted the report herself to the sheriff's office, but evidently, no action against the idea guys was ever taken. In addition, Null tried calling the parents of Joshua Wise and Stephen Boyd, but the two seemingly did not receive negative repercussions. As a result of the actions of Null, Marvin, and the captain, the idea guys ceased all communication with Christine, apart from 1 or 2 failed attempts to reconnect with her. The 3 members of the Kiwi Farms, who soon became referred to as the Guard Dogs, effectively earned Christine's trust and began messaging with her on a near-daily basis. On April 27th, Brian Shickley, the artist who made the Christian prequel comic, announced a so-called mean art contest, asking his fans to draw him in unkind ways, with the meanest entry winning
is now
a prize
boarding.
of
Welcome to
$50.
Louisville Air. Hope you have a safe and enjoyable
Christine soon
flight.
entered the competition with a drawing of Shickley's face, accompanied by a poem. Brian, the sexy Shrek-like vampire with messy hair. There is a unique charm that really gives you great flair. Come on over and tousle my quills, and maybe my shock therapy will cure your ills. One that brings out repressed urges. You are the man with the surges. Chris ultimately failed to make it to the final stage of the competition.
That's
Also,
like a regular
toward the
fucking
end of
picture.
April, Christine wrote several tweets replying to comedian Kevin James, complimenting his appearance.
The Kevin James arc? Kevin James was not on my Christian bingo card? Hello?
She then went to YouTube to like the music video for the Polish song Dawaj na ring by Pujan Band, solely consisting of clips and pictures of World's Strongest Man title holder and mixed martial artist Mariusz Pudzianowski.
Widzę w twoich oczach strach. To jest raczej normalne. Miażdżyć to jest
Okay, but why does it low-key go hard?
On April 29th, she wrote a series of tweets reassuring her followers that her situation had recently turned for the better, and that she was thankful to the CPUs, or goddesses, of the Hyperdimension Neptunia games for her redemption. Brian Shickley then wrote to her to ask if she was
Instead of saying thank God, I'm gonna say thanks CPU from now on. Because my CPU will be a whole baby.
attracted to him, to which she wrote, "You are very attractive, Brian. I could kiss your
What the
good-looking
fuck
face
is
anytime."
happening, dude?
Semicolon close parentheses. On the final day of April, she publicly revealed that one of her 2 romantic partners was
Quinn6099 is
Chriselle
now boarding.
Rosechew,
Welcome to
who was
Louisville Air.
previously
Hope you have a safe and
unseen by the
enjoyable
public.
flight.
On May 1st, an unknown individual met Christine at the Anytime Fitness gym and took a photo of her. Later that day, Chris shared a year-old Facebook post of her attempt to repair her iconic polo shirt, known as the Classic. She revealed that it had begun to fall apart again, with significant holes appearing in the armpit region.
Christ.
In the comments section, a Facebook friend implied Chris was a monster because she had run someone over with her car. The friend was promptly blocked because of her insults. Chris then suggested that she should go to the gym and lose some weight. Another
What the
friend
fuck does that have
encouraged
anything
Chris
to do with
stay
you running
strong,
someone
calling her
over?
Chris, which Chris corrected to Christine. Another Facebook friend stated that her own mother's name was Christine and that some people called her Chris, showing the abbreviation was valid for both men and women. Chris elaborated that
What
she
are
did
we
not
watching
mind so
in here?
much
Oh,
by
we're
what name
watching
she
the
was
Chris
called
Chan
and urged
documentary
others online
series.
to
How
respect her
fun!
pronouns. Soon after, Christine blocked this friend as well for apparently reacting to the revelation of her running someone over with a laughing emoji, and suggested that she and her husband should go to the gym and lose some weight.
What the
On May
fuck?
2nd, Chris expressed her distress at finding out her monthly earnings on the fan support site Patreon had suddenly diminished from $900 to $450. Later that day,
Oh my god, Patreon! That's a crazy thing! Who has that? Anyways, if you want some exclusive rights as a person and one of my frequent flyers, go ahead and check out patreon.com/LilybellVtuber.
she put up a signed Sonichu license plate on eBay for $350, which was quickly purchased. Around the same time, she bought an
350 is a
amiibo
steal,
figure
bro.
for $29, along with 2 other purchases which remained private. 2 days later, she uploaded a YouTube video addressing her Patreon page.
Oh my god, YouTube? That's crazy. Who has a YouTube out here? Anyways, if you want to check out any of my other cool highlight videos and don't want to sit down through the whole VOD or see any of my shorts, it's youtube.com/c/LilybellVtuber.
Hello everybody, this is Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
I hate myself.
And with my hair done in a bun. Oh, anyway, I have something of importance to talk about right now. I wish to apologize sincerely for the lack of progress, but I am not at liberty to explain what happened over the last few months. But it's all being handled, and that I'm back.
Miss Bashfulface is now boarding. Welcome to Lily Bell Air. Hope you have a safe and enjoyable flight. Stream?
5-page plus comic about Magic-chan and Crizel and I. So it'll only be available to donators. So
Wait, okay, so when they said that they had 2 partners, I'm guessing it's Magic-chan and Crizel. That's what I'm guessing, honestly.
let's get those pledges back high. And I'm ordering the books right now. I'm gonna have them rushed over here, and I'll have them all shipped out as soon as I get them. So thank you all. Please put your pledges back up high, and I'll be able to do a whole lot more. I'm really sorry for all the lack of content and everything, and the delays. But we're all taking care of that, and I'm back.
Me, whenever the artists are a little late on the artwork.
Have a good day.
Also on that day, an artist on Twitter pondered
Hi,
what
Trolley
would their
Halo.
original
Hello.
characters hypothetically say to them if, as Christine claimed, they were real. The artist revealed that they were not serious about the musing since they did not believe in the concept. Christine replied, writing, "They are real, and you can talk with them in Psychic Mind Link. About every creator and artist with characters, and even imaginary friends, all possess this ability to communicate with them in the other worlds and dimensions. You can too. Open your mind and heart emoji. Anything is possible. Go beyond this world and reality."
Okay, but hold on, all right? Like, this sounds crazy in this context, but I will let you know there's a whole big thing out there with people dimension jumping, right? Dimension jumping, okay? And they call it quantum leaping or whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, y'all are wrong or whatever, but I'm just saying this is on the same scale, so I can't say shit.
Brian Shickley joined in on the discussion, stating that Chris needed to see a doctor because healthy functioning humans did not see cartoons everywhere. Later, in response to Twitter user Tingtings criticizing Chris for failing to show appreciation to her patrons, who continued to donate their money in spite of receiving nothing in return. Chris wrote that she did not mean to show unappreciation, and that she was upset because she was hoping to use the funds to send out copies of Brian Shickley's Chris-chan prequel comic. Shickley himself replied, stating, "Please don't drag me into this. I've drawn your OCs more than you at this point, and I don't make a percent of what you make for doing nothing." He added that if he were paid what Chris was, he would deliver double the promised number of Sonichu pages, but highlighted that he had no intention of doing so and wanted to separate himself from Chris-chan since he was being sent death threats, be it by those who liked Chris or hated her.
Wow!
Brian's girlfriend then interjected,
Dude,
asking
I don't
Chris to
even know
stop
if Brian is
sexualizing
a troll
Shickley.
or is genuine,
Chris defended
like...
herself,
I
clarifying
don't even know
that
if
she was
Brian
being
is genuinely
playful
thinking
and
like
flirty,
this.
inspired by the Showtime Network TV series Polyamory. Also on that day, Tingtings who was part of the Quick Protect squad of Chris Chan fans, messaged Christine, telling her that she feared the Kiwi Farms were about to reveal her personal information and wanted to move away from being so close to Chris's activities. On May 5th, Chris published a short comic depicting her supposed wedding to Krizzle Rosechew and Magichan Sonichu.
I knew it! I knew it! I fucking knew it! I knew when they said that they had two partners, it was that. I fucking knew it.
On the previous day, wanting people to know that she was true-hearted and loving and not delusional and cartoony. She wrote that over the past 6 months, something bad happened to her, about which she could not specifically talk. As a result, the family's finances were in a very poor state and encouraged devoted fans of Sonichu and Rosechew to support her on Patreon so she could present them with new, great ideas. 2 days later, Christine wrote a string of tweets highlighting that she came to the conclusion that the Quick Protect squad was a mere collective of trolls and not her true friends. She pleaded to have some real friends in her life. A short while later, Quick Protect Squad member Little Amy Chan tweeted that the group had turned into Hurt and had disbanded. Chris used this opportunity to reveal that she had been banned from the Anytime Fitness gym.
Wait, what happened to Amy? What happened to Amy?
Christine wrote a string collective of trolls and not her true friends. She pleaded to have some real friends
I see
in her
now.
life.
Okay, I understand now.
A short while later, Quick Protect Squad member Little Amy Chan tweeted that the group had turned into Hurt and had disbanded. Chris used this opportunity to reveal that she had been banned from the Anytime Fitness gym, which resulted most likely from a combination of constant bothersome phone calls from Weens and her frequent belches and flatulations. On that same day, Christine wrote that her mother had slipped and fallen at home, but was ultimately not hurt, as some nondescript items broke her fall. On May 8th, Chris attended her hearing concerning her charge of trespassing in the Fashion Square Mall. Her case was given a continuance, with her next court appearance scheduled for June 5th.
Jesus
Soon after,
Christ.
Christine uploaded a video featuring her mother, Barbara, while in their car.
Everybody out there, buy things off of eBay.
Off of Christine's eBay.
Off of
This is like,
Christine's
thank you so much
eBay.
for the biddies. I
To
appreciate
help
it.
us
Thank you,
pay our
thank
mortgage.
you.
Please.
Thank you.
When they returned home, Chris filmed another video by herself and quickly uploaded it onto YouTube.
Hello everybody, Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again, and the mortgage payment is really due tomorrow, and we have to make 2 month payments this month, and we need like $200, so please get on eBay, buy the set, buy the stuff, buy the things off of eBay. We need more money. And by the way, where did the money go from a bunch of previous sales recently? Oh, I caught up in the past 3 months of the Patreon books, and the rest of the money had to go towards the bills and everything, okay? So please buy now. We need mortgage payment. We need food for the rest of the month. Buy stuff over the eBay. I gave you my mother. There is no excuse. This is truth. This is no lie.
What the
Buy
fuck?
now.
She then listed
I gave you my mother is the worst thing I've ever fucking heard, dude.
For $500. Toward the end of the day, she made one more video asking for additional funds.
Oh yeah, Barbara is definitely
Please,
parroting.
everyone, help us. It's just the past 6 months. I can't talk about it, but the money we've been getting the past 6 months, we lost a whole bunch of money. And if we don't pay this mortgage, they're gonna foreclose on our house. So please help us. I'm gonna add more listings later, but for now, please go on to my eBay and buy everything that I have on there right now.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Please help us, help us, help us.
In the aftermath of the Idea Guys saga, Christine was left in a dire financial situation.
You ever feel like
Desperate to
this
meet
makes
obligations,
this is like really
she
fucked
lashed
up for
out
me to
at
say,
her
right?
real-life surroundings
But
which all
like,
too often
I've
were
never
unkind to
wanted
her,
somebody to fail to
unlike
learn
the
so badly.
interdimensional
You know what I
world
mean?
she had come to accept through the idea guys. While they no longer actively influenced her, they imprinted onto her a seemingly tangible world where Chris had true control, influence, and love. A magical escape, too alluring to let go.
Okay, alrighty. That... You know what I mean? Like, it's so fucked up for me to say, but at the same time, it's like, I've never wanted to see somebody fail to learn so badly. And I'm like, I feel like they're, like, they are failing, but like, not even enough. Do you know what I'm saying? Is that... and they'll never learn, and honestly, they'll never learn. Okay. Sorry, that's the wrong... good morning, Nihilist. Good morning. Nice to see you. You caught me really quickly. We just finished, part 62 of the Christian A Comprehensive History. I am going to take a quick break. Please, everybody, take a quick water break. I need to go get some more water. I also, need to go cry a little bit. Be right back. It's not gonna be long. I promise. Be right back. Alrighty. Hi. Welcome back. I've used the bathroom. I've gotten more water. I hope everybody got water. And I also have a protein shake with me because I really was craving a bunch of chocolate out of nowhere. Okay. I have nothing else to say. Like, I don't remember any of this. But I'm glad I don't remember. I think my brain just automatically said, nah, let's not do that.
What made her this way?
Alright, this is Christian, a comprehensive
What is the attraction?
history, part 63.
What keeps us fascinated? This is the story of Christian.
Whew. Okay. Good night, Drill Bit. Rest well. Thank you very much for being here.
On
Appreciate
May 9th,
it.
2018, after updating to a newer model for free, Christine listed her old iPhone 6 on the online auction site eBay. The phone's wallpapers were fan-created art pieces of Magichan Sonichu and Sonichu, and the back of the device was personally signed by Chris. On May 10th, a forum user who privately messaged Chris confirmed that the Chandlers were able to gather the funds needed for 2 months' worth of mortgage payments. On that same day, she wrote a tweet on the social media site Twitter, targeting a member of the disbanded Quick Protect Squad group of Chris Chan supporters. Here's a special shout-out to @Little Amy Chan, the annoying troll who treated me like a stupid idiot and thought she could win my favor by direct messaging me fake sweet words of encouragement and fake voice messages. It's already been tried
Oh,
a
thanks,
gazillion
Galileo.
times, sister. You lose! Amy responded, defending herself against accusations from other users, claiming that she only wanted to help Christine
me.
with her comics. Chris interjected, denying claims that Quick Protect Squad member Ting Tings was responsible for any of the harm she experienced over the past few months, confident in her assessment. since
Dude,
Chris felt
your
she was a
assessment
good
is
judge of
shit for
character.
ages, bro.
Chris then angrily engaged with several Twitter users who criticized her for allegedly mismanaging her finances and for wanting Chris to publicly acknowledge them. To one tweeter
Oh my
accusing her of
God.
becoming a villain before calling her Christofina, Chris replied, asterisk, 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 Christine, asterisk, asterisk,
Asterisk. Asterisk.
You fucking internet douche whore! I'm fucking mad! I'm sick of the hate! I'm sick of everything! You don't know what I'm going through! Another
Best new
commenter supposed that the
new
Christian
insult,
activity
douche whore?
archiving site, The Quickie, would have a field day cataloging her recent Twitter activities, to which Chris commented,
Oh
Your
my
mom is going to have a
god!
field day with your limp dick!
What? Yo, that's foreshadowing? That's foreshadowing?
After YouTube personality Count Dankula retweeted her latest rage-filled message, theorizing that her account had been hacked, Christine replied, saying she could not think straight when she was angry, and reflected that when her mind went blank, she could not remember what she ate for breakfast. She then announced it was nappy time. Chris later apologized to her followers for getting
It's true. Every single day after my morning meetings, I take a siesta, and I call it my nappy time. Just fucking kidding, dude. I hate
angry,
myself.
confessing that her brain
Shut
felt
up,
like the
I'm-
fireworks
shut
on
up!
the 4th of July,
Shut
the
up!
Independence Day of the United States. She finally wished her followers a good night and warned everyone to behave themselves, lest they be blocked by her. Chris accompanied her Twitter tirade with a YouTube video in which she continues expressing her anger at trolls.
Hello, everybody. This is Christine Chandler coming to you live from home, and I'm gonna tell y'all some real true shit. I'll tell you what. Yes, it was me on Twitter. I'm sick of the trolls. I'm sick of the hate. Hey, God, the goddamn commentary that we're not tolerating freaking commentary anymore. I've been a sentimental individual. My father always told me to suck up for and stand up for myself, and he always said the same thing. You know he did. He told you all the address of this very house and our phone number. Take out, like, you know what? You want to come at us? You want to come at us? You come at us. Every morning. He was.
Oh my god, the burping too? Excuse me though.
And like a certain person many, many, many years ago, my kindness, generosity, sentiment be taken advantage of will not be tolerated. And I will not tolerate any more hurtful comments or BS from any of you spiteful, hating people anymore. You better shape up, be kind, be courteous, or it's that.
I can't help but think that they would be really good wrestling announcer.
Also on that day, Chris delivered 2
Oh,
paid
fuck.
video requests starring her mother, Barbara. Both were commissioned by the same individual who had previously paid for the short clip of Barbara dancing. In the first video,
Alright, let's put bets on how many years you think it would take, okay? For, like how many more years you think it would take for somebody to make, like, a dramatized movie, TV series about Christian? Like, I'm just asking.
she wishes a happy birthday to Nicholas Cruz, the perpetrator of the Marjorie Stoneman Douglas High
5
School
years?
shooting
10
of
years?
2018.
Hey, put your money on it now.
Action.
Hello, my name is Barbara Chandler. I wish to wish Nicholas Cruz happy birthday.
Yay!
Please, can buy Christine Chandler's merchandise to help us pay the mortgage. We appreciate it. Thank you very much.
And where do we buy this stuff from? My eBay.
Buy on eBay.
Yeah, link below. Thank you. Anything else you want to say?
No, that's all.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
Have a good day. Why can't you say have a good day?
Have a good day.
It's
Yay.
Christian's mother. Kojak2468 is now boarding. Welcome to Louisville Air. Hope you have a safe and enjoyable flight.
Adam Lanza.
Oh shit, dude. No way.
My
No
name is
fucking
Barbara
shot.
Chandler. I'm giving a shout out
No
to Adam
fucking
Ramsey.
shot!
Hands up.
No!
Jeez. Oh well. Cool.
No
On May
fucking
13th,
shot!
To commemorate Mother's Day, Christine tweeted
Oh my god.
her wishes to her fans and added
Oh
that she
my
allegedly
god. Yo, I'm gonna
received
leave this
inspiration
I'm
from
gonna
new
leave this
drawings
face
from her
on
family
the
in
entire
Quickville and would be
stream, bro,
uploading
for
them
real.
soon. She closed by notifying her followers that she gave her mother hugs and kisses and encouraged everyone to do the same. She soon after posted a new drawing, which depicted Sonichu, Rosechu, her real-world self, and her Quickville counterpart, who was touching her butt. Chris wrote that since Christine of Quickville couldn't exist without her, Christine was in a sense Christine's mother. She followed up with another drawing.
Why is she touching your butt? Why do you have to say that? Why do you... My family threw a little Mother's Day celebration in Quickville for me this morning, and my counterpart there would not exist without me, so in a sense, not biologically, I am her mother too, by the way. Christine is touching my butt. Like, what?
Was in a sense Christine's mother. She followed up with another drawing, which showed herself in her Christian Sonichu form, exclaiming that she loved herself as she held the hand of Christian Sonichu of Quickville. 2 days later, Christine changed her relationship status on Facebook to married, revealing that her partners were Magichan Sonichu and Crizel Rosechu, and hinted that the Pokemon
may also
Mewtwo
be
may
joining them
in the future. Chris highlighted that the relationship was appropriate.
Wait. Okay, I'm gonna take off a bit. What? Mewtwo may also be joining us. Ah, okay. It's okay. Because I am half Pokemon. Oh.
Since she herself was half Pokemon. On May 16th, she revealed on Patreon that she had printed copies of the Chris Chan prequel comic made by Brian Shickley, signed and ready to be shipped out in a few weeks, but stated she would send them sooner if she received significant sales on eBay. Later on, she shared on
Yuri
Twitter a
Fanatic is
private
now
video
boarding.
that
Welcome
was
to
sent
Lily
to
Bell
her
Air.
by
Hope you have a
little
safe and
Amy-chan.
enjoyable flight.
Chris confessed that she suspected her to be a troll, while another Twitter user branded Christine a halfwit because little Amy-chan was simply being kind and encouraging to her. Chris responded, saying that it was difficult for her to tell who was genuine anymore, since she had been beaten and abused by trolls and bullies for so long that she had to view everyone with suspicion for her own safety and peace of mind, and apologized if she happened to be wrong about little Amy-chan. During this time, Chris began aggressively addressing one Michael Hertz, who had made several Twitter accounts through which he constantly wrote demeaning and insulting tweets at her, up to 100 per day.
Yes, this is the
according
flight
Christine.
to Chris Chan
She
lore.
branded Hertz as slow in the mind
Hi,
and
Chrissy.
called for him
Welcome
to show
in.
real pictures of his ugly-ass face so that people would laugh at him. Not long after she blocked Hertz's account, he made others, which soon were blocked as well. On May 17th, Chris alerted her followers that her cat, Sorbet, had been missing for over a week after wandering away from her house.
Wait, don't say that. Don't say that, bro. We
She had
restarted. We're
notified locals
updating.
and posted
We're
flyers with
updating
her
right
photos
now.
and description on telephone poles, but to no avail. She thus went online to increase awareness. A troll then contacted Christine with an alleged photo of Sorbet, claiming he had him in his home, when in fact it was a photoshopped picture. Upon learning of the deception, Chris called out the troll on Twitter. The next day, Chris asked the official account representing the My Little Pony convention, BronyCon, if she could attend the event for free, because they all knew who she was, and was having difficulties in allotting funds for the convention, having purchased the standard level tickets, but wanting to upgrade to the VIP level. On May 19th, she returned to Patreon with new updates to her comic book, Sonichu issue 12-9, focusing on her pony counterpart, Nightstar. She then went to Twitter to apologize to her former friend, Megan Schroeder, and her brother, John, acknowledging that Chris had wronged them back then and hoped they would respond, since time heals
I
all
actually
wounds,
don't really
and she
remember
needed
what happened to
closure.
Megan and John.
Also
What
on that
happened?
day, YouTuber and Twitch speedrunner Kopitz, who lived nearby, went with his friend to visit Christine and give her fan art he had drawn. She kissed both of them on the cheek, and they discussed making a video together in the near future.
Right, but like, why are they?
Later that day,
I don't
Christine
remember
alerted
like
the
what
followers
Chris did. It was
that
just
her
like
cat
really
Polo
creepy, right?
was dying. She urged for someone to buy her old iPhone from eBay, and added that Polo was at death's door, wrapped in a towel,
my
barely breathing
God.
and twitching. And if the cat didn't die by the following day, she would need more money to put it to sleep at the vet. The next day, Chris tweeted that Polo had passed away.
Not Poyo.
The guard dogs were
Not
conscientious members of the
Poyo.
QB Farms who frequently conversed with her.
Oh, yeah, you're right,
confirmed to
Pace. I
inquisitive
remember
and
now.
critical form
But
members
also, hi, nice
that
to see
Polo
you.
was between 15 and 20 years old and died from old age.
This is we're
denying
updating
accusations
since
that
August.
he suffered neglect
Or
or
since
abuse.
like September.
Chris told a Twitter user that the cat was buried in the backyard next to her old dog, Patty. Not long after, she continued reminding people of her old phone on eBay for $300, which she needed to sell to aid her dire financial situation. She added that she was willing to
Her
negotiate the
continuous
price.
dire
Chris
financial
soon lowered
situation.
the asking price to $250. Later, she posted a donation link on Twitter, writing that the family had no fresh food, fruits, vegetables, or raw meat, sustaining themselves on canned goods and an old bag of powdered milk alone.
Dude.
On May 23rd, Christine posted a new Sonichu page on Patreon in the hopes of attracting new patrons. Her longtime online acquaintance, Kenneth Engelhart, suggested that she learn how to use digital and vector art software, such as GIMP or Inkscape.
Oh, wow!
Chris instead suggested that he
Take it to the next level by learning to draw, Ken! Jesus Christ, bro!
learn how to draw. Kenneth responded with a sample of his own art, depicting his original Sonichu offshoot characters, Sonichin and Rosechin. Toward the end of the day, she went back to Twitter to thank some generous individuals who donated gift cards for the grocery store Food Lion, in this way proving to the trolls that donations would be spent on food. Another user offered to order her a pizza or some other meal brought to her home via the food
Uber
ordering
Eats?
and delivery
Wait, so Uber Eats was like a thing at the same time as GIMP? I didn't know Uber Eats was that old. What the fuck?
platform, Uber Eats. Chris scoffed at the thought of eating pizza, as it was junk food, and suggested the Twitter user buy her something healthier. The next day, Chris simply tweeted, "This is a test." Kenneth soon inquired.
This
about
is
it too, to which
2018?
Christine replied,
Yo,
stating,
wait, hold on. Let me rethink about what kind of shit I was going through in 2018. Let me just reconsider it right now, because what was happening in okay, I was in college. Actually, yeah, fuck it. I wasn't doing that much better.
that it was a test to see if he would respond to her tweet, since he had recently been over-engaging with her Twitter activities. Chris asked if he had a crush on her, and told him that her sweethearts, Magichan and
Oh
Trezor,
my
said they were not comfortable
God!
with him. Kenneth simply replied, "No."
Hey, yo!
He later returned.
A lot of you
and
guys
wrote,
reply on my tweets.
"If you
Y'all have
genuinely
crushes
believe
on me
they
or
are
what?
talking to you, or that you have sex with them, there is a term for that. It's called schizoaffective disorder. Now go ahead and label me a troll, because I think you're having a psychotic break." Chris then addressed recent happenings, alluding to the idea guys. "I want to clear a couple things up. First of all, it was not I, Christine Weston Chandler, offering services a few weeks back. Nor was it I apologizing for ruining fandoms and the like. While it was physically me, that is my physical form, behind the keyboard, I was being forced to write such things and make dishonest apologies. The people who did that to me know who they
No,
are.
I don't think
and
I
their
have
day is coming,
pace.
and rightfully
I'm just
soon.
watching, dude, just
I
watching
know
this
you read
documentary
this.
is bad
Don't
enough.
get too comfortable, jerks in the Bluegrass State or Golden State. She soon deleted
Thank you,
these
Raccoon
tweets
Gunsling.
and
I
wrote in their
appreciate that.
place a more
Everywhere.
indirect
Thank you so much
message
for continuing
stating
your
that she was
first class.
tired
I
of
very much
being
appreciate it.
taken
Thank you,
advantage
thank
of by
you.
every so-called
Just showed back
queen
up. What the
who
hell did
read
I join
about
back
her
in on?
the
Exactly
internet
what you
and
think
was
it is,
starting
bro.
to fight
Exactly
back.
what you think it is.
She soon added another message, possibly as a response to Kenneth's previous tweet. "And one day, very soon, my family and I will be able to show ourselves to you all. Then you will be taking back your own schizo labels. Harumph." On May 26th, Christine asked for advice on Twitter, since the bulk of the yet unreleased Sonichu issue 16 was heavily influenced by the idea guys, and so greatly featured what Patreon would consider hate speech. She did not want to redraw issue 16 because she put in a lot of work into it, but at the same time did not want to risk
Wait, why was it
offending
considered
anyone.
hate speech?
Harumph to you
Wait.
all. Then you will be taking back your own schizo labels.
Oh,
Harumph.
right.
On May 26th, Christine asked for advice on Twitter, since the bulk of the yet unreleased Sonichu issue 16 was heavily influenced by the idea guys, and so greatly featured what Patreon would consider hate speech. She did not want to redraw issue 16 because she put in a lot of work into it, but
Hi,
at the same
Sebe.
time did
How's
not
it
want
going?
to risk offending anyone or getting her Patreon taken down. She soon after deleted these tweets. Kristen posted that she was thinking of ideas to deal with her troublesome financial situation and rejected calls from observers to get a job because she was certain her employers would be harassed by trolls until the end of Equestria. Instead,
I
she
mean, you
prefers
could
to
have
work
started
from
that
home.
earlier, but okay. Thank you
Also
for
on
Fix
that
Your
day,
Posture. I definitely
Vtuber
needed it.
Pulpits returned with some of his friends to pick up Chris and film an interview with her at a local cafe.
You probably know about the kiwi farms, right?
Yes.
Yeah. People probably replied to you on Twitter when you posted the picture of us that I posted it on kiwi farms. I didn't even know what the kiwi farms was. I just thought like it was a place to maybe brag about my experience, you know, because it was the first thing I thought of when I got home. But then I realized that wasn't such a good idea.
Dude, this is definitely not
Most of the people on
it,
the forums
bro.
were telling me it wasn't a good idea either.
That's definitely not it.
But you know,
I'll forgive you this time.
Thank you. What were you thinking when we came to your house? How often does that happen?
I feel like I want to say on average, maybe once every few months.
Is it normally fans or normally trolls?
Once every few months?
Not sure. Maybe just people that live in the area and just want to meet an icon.
Yeah, kinda.
They later move on to discuss the game Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
You made that Animal Crossing video for your parents? I thought that was really nice.
Yeah.
I remember people saying... I
The
thought this
first
was really
Let's
cool.
Play
They said that
person?
You pioneered the Let's Play experience.
There you go! There you
Because
go!
you recorded yourself, you're commentating over gameplay before basically anybody else did on the internet. So some people consider you to have pioneered Let's Playing.
Huh.
That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Okay, well that's news to me.
Yeah, I saw that on the do you know the Geno Samuel 2 documentaries?
Oh my god! It was on Shut the front door! It was... How old are these? It was ongoing during this? How fucking old is this? What? Yo, wait, we've come this is like a fourth wall break, you guys. This is crazy. Lily, have you hooked up with Gino yet? Gino's too good for me. I'm just gonna say it. Okay, good night, Christy. This ain't it. This ain't it. Okay, bye, Christy.
Long,
Good night.
comprehensive
Rest
documentary,
well.
And I'd say it's very objective. He's not making fun of you in any way. He's on part 10, and they're each 40
Oh my
minutes, and he's only on,
god!
like,
Oh my god, yeah! This is from May 12, 2018! This is so crazy! What the bro? I feel amazing.
he doesn't
Amazing.
age, so it's like he's getting everything in there.
As much as he can, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How do you
I
feel
remember
about when
seeing
people
that
make, like,
pace
documentaries and stuff
early
about
on
that
in the
making fun of you?
documentary.
I just kind of wish I wasn't.
Okay, I'll see you next
more
time, Christy. Thank
famous
you.
and Infamous
Yeah.
for
true.
more of my good traits. But
It's okay,
yeah, that
Christy.
was all
I
about
get
my
it.
rich. I have faith in the goodness of people.
Mhm.
And that's
You do? Are you
that's
sure?
discounting and discrediting the
Are you
obvious
sure?
ones.
Yeah. I got this picture right here where somebody swapped our mouths and made Eric's head really big. I'll put that up on screen.
I saw those.
Yeah. You saw this. You think that's funny?
That's silly, yeah.
So you worked at the Wendy's in Ruckersville for a while, didn't you?
Yeah.
Well, what was your experience like there?
Uh,
It was nice to meet you
kinda
too, Christy.
hit or miss. And I was still young. I felt like it just didn't quite suit me as well anyhow.
What's your opinion on Minions? How do you like Lee's Minion shirt he's wearing?
Oh yeah.
Yo! Minions? At this time? Are you gentle minions? Hello? Bro, I don't know what's going on, but these episodes have been way too on point, okay? Last episode, we had karaoke and treadmill going on at the same time I was on a fucking treadmill. And this episode, we have fucking Gino and gentle minions at the same time? There's too much going on. Dude, okay, if you want to, honestly, if you want the actual gist of everything comes back around, we're watching it right the fuck now. Welcome in, not me, welcome. We're innocent, we are.
I've seen the first Despicable Me movie.
Yep, you've been let down by a lot of fake...
People have been faking the actual people, like Regis
Like
Phil
Nintendo?
I made for one,
Yeah. Did you actually...
Despicable Me came out in 2010. I don't care that Despicable Me came out in 2010. I'm talking about the fact that the other one of like the prequel came out like this week. You know what I'm saying? So now suddenly out of nowhere, Geno Samuels, like the one we're actually watching, happens to also mention Minions, right?
Fly out?
That's the point right there.
No,
No, you didn't.
no.
No, it's a
It
prequel.
was when you drove out to
Cleveland.
to Cleveland, and then it was that old worn down house. And
Yeah.
Gino whispered into my ear at night, like, let's watch this tomorrow.
On May 28th, Christine went to Twitter to thank everyone for donating to the Chandlers and easing their financial strain. Afterwards, she revealed that a friend from Twitter had customized a collectible figurine produced by Funko to make it look like Sonichu and had sent it to Chris. Upon receiving it, Chris spent 5 hours making a custom box for it. She later added that she cataloged the Sonichu Funko Pop figure with the number 982, since it was allegedly Sonichu's number in the Pokédex collection of official Pokémon. Chris confronted an individual who disagreed with her statement, replying that there were over 1,000 registered Pokémon in the dimension in which Sonichu,
What did I
Roschu,
just stumble
and the other
upon? Oh,
Pokémon
the Chris
characters
John
truly
documentary
existed.
series. Gotta catch up on my
She
Chris
then
stream.
requested
No
that some
worries,
make
we're
plush
doing that
dolls
right
representing
now.
Nightstar and Cunt Nugget, the My Little Pony counterparts of herself and her lover. She later shared a new drawing titled Love is in the Air, which depicted Nightstar and Kun holding each other as they fly through the sky. The next day,
I'm pretty sure
Christine
that's
expressed
Kun.
her wish to either find someone who had her iconic
Wait,
classic
what? Did I
polo
miss it? Did I miss it? Oh, it's Coon. It's Nightmare and you see Nightstar and Coon. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's Cunt? Like Cunt Muffin? Are you serious? Hold on, I have to go back. No way.
Roschu and the other Pokemon characters truly existed. She then requested that some make plush dolls representing Nightstar and Cunt Nugget, the My Little Pony counterparts of herself.
You're
and her lover.
right! You're
She later
right!
shared a new drawing titled Love is in the Air, which depicted Nightstar and Kun holding each other as they fly through the sky. The next day, Christine expressed her wish to either find someone who had her iconic classic polo shirt, or to have the manufacturer, Ralph Lauren, begin to reproduce it. Later on, a Twitter user suggested that it would be best if when drawing the comics, Chris should first draw the line art in pencil, and then trace over that with pen, since that way it would improve her art. Chris declined the advice because she liked drawing in pen and did not want to constantly sharpen pencils, and that if she made mistakes, she could simply redraw the page. In the final days of May, Joshua Moon, or Null, the administrator of the Kiwi Farms, bought Chris's old phone from eBay for $100. Null also received a personalized drawing depicting Nightstar, calling Null's pony persona handsome and cute. On June 3rd, Null notified Kiwi Farms readers that a famous YouTuber would soon interview Christine, and so asked members to provide any questions they would like to be included.
Which
in the
one is
discussion.
it? Which one is
2 days
it?
later, Chris attended the next scheduled court appearance regarding her trespassing charge at Charlottesville's Fashion Square shopping mall. It was given a continuance. with the
Another
next court date
continuance,
set on
dude?
July
No
3rd.
fucking way, dude.
Later in the day, YouTuber Count Dankula conducted an
Oh.
online interview with Christine, which was live-streamed on YouTube.
Here we are, Chris Chan. It is amazing to actually finally be able to meet you. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you? Live on Space Coast, coast to coast.
Well, I've been trying to get this interview set up for quite a little while. You're someone that I have actually
I like this accent.
watched for a good number of years. Obviously, you know that a lot of the internet are very interested in you, so I'm going to do my best to make sure this interview isn't like all the other interviews you've had where the interviewers have been pretty lame and they haven't dove too much into you. So I'm going to try and go into areas that some people may not have spoke about. One of the main things that from what I've read and some of the things that I've seen is that
A kilogram of steel
believe
or a kilogram of feathers.
itself
You're
is
right.
a completely real place.
Lily down bad for
is
Scots.
a
I
real
sure
place.
fucking am, bro.
Well, and all the characters within Quickville are also real.
Yes.
And one thing that I've heard as well is you believe that you actually can travel to Quickville.
Yes, I do believe so.
And Irish
Oh, that's
accents.
fine. So what is it that actually makes Quickville a real place?
Well, right now it exists in another dimension, and realistically, it's literally in northern part of Virginia.
The Quickville's in the northern part of Virginia,
Yeah.
so you can actually travel there.
Not in this world, I can get, but I have a way in which I'll be able to get there from this world to over there in that world.
How is it you actually travel there then? Just curious.
We're still working on getting the bugs out of it,
Same.
among which I've astral projected there.
Astral projection! That's what it is! That's the thing that everybody does! It's astral projection. It's astral projection.
Evidence that you have that proves that Quickville is a real place?
I could show a few things that I've actually gotten from there.
If you want to show them on stream, yeah, that'd be good.
I have an SQ ball, for one thing.
Did you get that from Quickville?
Yep.
That's interesting. That's amazing.
Astral projector, Virginia. Virginia isn't real, bro.
What do you do while you're there?
I help
Thank you, Luigi
I
fan.
help defend the city when need be. And I definitely see some.
I don't remember where Virginia is already.
Right, because you're.
I totally forgot where Virginia is already.
I'm pretty much the big leader. I'm the head honcho. I'm the creator and the chronicler.
Obviously, you created this place, so would it essentially you'd be a little bit higher than the leader? Then wouldn't you be the god since you literally created this place?
No, I am not a god because the god creates everything. I only created a portion. I do not create all things.
No, that's fair enough. That's very humble.
Okay, hold on. We can't talk about like the matching accent, okay? I'm gonna say this right now. There's been many times where I speak with somebody else with an accent and I'm not trying to mirror it, but I do. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm really not trying to mock at all, but I think the mirroring be doing that. I'm sorry.
And so, what other ones
I'm
have
sorry.
you traveled to?
I've definitely been to Equestria.
You mean Equestria? Is that the My Little Pony one?
Yeah.
All right.
Basic
So
training,
what
my Cali
did you do
accent
when you
turned to
were there?
Southern. Yeah, I feel you. Me living in Florida, that was totally different. Oh!
So do these other worlds, do they have like diplomatic relations with each other then? Do you sort of act as a diplomat?
Yes,
between the
hopeful,
worlds?
but that's different, I think. That's different.
I try to be as good a friend as
But
I
Lars
can
was
be.
also,
Are
that's
you
terrible.
going to any conventions or anything like that this year? Are you going to Comic-Con or anything?
Yeah, I'm going to BronyCon later this year.
That's cool. I'm probably going to Comic-Con myself.
I want to go to
BronyCon's
Comic-Con.
quite close to home, just like pretty much a 2-hour drive from here.
I'm all the way over in Scotland.
Oh, that's where you are. I thought your accent was quite genuine to be a Scottish accent, eh?
Oh my god!
One thing as well is some people want to know. Obviously, your famous
BronyCon,
medallion.
Elliot.
You know, it's one thing that is Yes, he's the famous medallion. Is that actually a key to traveling at all?
It pretty much would be my key to my transforming between my Sanchi form and back. But really, moreover, it's not the physical medallion, but more my
It is
crest
Count
behind
Dankula.
my chest. That's this shape.
So is it a case of that sort of makes sure that if anybody else goes to Quickville, they can't transform into Sonichu, only you can?
It's a very select few. My
There's
father
more?
would have Sanchu.
What
Your father
the?
would have Sonichu as well.
Mr. C is, yes.
Right. And what about Barb, your mother?
No, she's not.
She's not. She's just 100%.
What the fuck?
Human.
Yeah.
Right, but your father was half Sonichu as well.
What the fuck?
Is there anybody else in this dimension who's half Sonichu
That you know of. That you know
Those that
of.
were born in this dimension, there were only 3 of us that were half Sanchu. That's me, my father, and Ted Bundy.
Ted Bundy,
Yeah.
the serial killer.
mistaken for a serial
What?
killer, but he was not.
Well, the Ted Bundy that was put on trial and stuff.
Yeah, so his Wikipedia page reads. That was not, but he was clear, but he was framed. That was a whole bunch of mistake in there. He was actually working undercover at the time.
So Ted Bundy, the guy who was, well, as you say, falsely put on trial for being a serial killer.
Yeah.
Who's he working undercover for?
So did him being falsely put on trial have anything to do with the fact he was half Sonichu? Or was that just unfortunate circumstance?
It was just an unfortunate circumstance. I was a bit of circumstances.
Right. Fair enough.
Oh.
Fair enough. As far as things.
What? Fair enough. Fair enough, bro. Like, what was that? What else was there to... Fair enough.
Things go. I think we've covered pretty much everything but there's no more questions rolling in and stuff like that. But I can let you wrap up the stream if you want just now. Is there any final message that you would like to get across to everyone?
Yeah. Don't bully people. Show some kindness and respect to others. Give them like put yourself in their shoes for a moment and think. Just think. If somebody talked to you like that, would you feel good? Would you feel bad? And I would say, if it makes you feel bad, then I would just not do it. So be good, be respectful, be kind. Stop and think.
That's good. That's wholesome. That's a really good message. Thanks. It was good. It was really insightful. It was good to learn a bit more about yourself and also about the Quickville universe. And I really appreciate you for doing this for me, Chris. It's been amazing. But thank you very much.
Yep.
Excellent. Right. Thanks very much for coming, guys. Right. Cheers.
Thanks for the memory.
On June 9th, Christine purchased a new released bundle of classic.
Love. I don't know if you guys know this. I love European accents. Jokes. That's crazy. I don't have anything else to say because whenever I think about it, I just laugh. I feel delirious whenever I think about that.
6 Sega games for the PlayStation 4 for $30. Soon after, she posted a new page from Sonichu issue 12-9 on her Patreon, revealing that Cunt Nugget's name had been changed to Kun Hanfu.
What the fuck? Why? Yo, okay, Vietnamese was not on my Christian documentary bingo card. What the fuck? Listen, I know me and Christian have had a lot of similarities in these last 2 to 3, it's not like bad similarities, okay? But, what? By the way, hạnh phúc means like happiness, joy. You're, you know, like when you wish somebody hạnh phúc, it means like I wish you happiness. I
Prompted
have
to do
nothing
so
else
by
to
Null,
say.
who was annoyed by the crude pun injected
Why
by
does
the
Null
idea
know
guy,
this?
Joshua Wise. Kun's new name instead directly translated to happy in Vietnamese. The next day, she bought 2 My Little Pony Funko Pop figurines for a total of $34.
Oh my
On
god.
June 12th, Chris listed and then quickly sold a set of original Pokemon cards he made in 2004, depicting her original Sonichu characters for $100. The next day, Chris notified her Twitter followers that all business inquiries should be sent to her new quickville.us domain email. This was established by Null in an effort to direct all trollsome and winsome correspondences to the new email managed by him, which would in turn clean up Chris's own personal inbox. In addition, this resulted in the so-called Operation Kingsnake, which consisted of Null posting on the Kiwi Farms fuming emails directed at Chris, or messages hoping to initiate new trolling sagas, exposing the senders' email addresses and their identities if possible. Null typically ordered these wannabe trolls to commit suicide.
Jesus.
Also on that day, Christine launched a crowdfunding page on the website GoFundMe with a goal of $400, which would allow her to attend the Too Many Games gaming convention held in Oaks, Pennsylvania. Her plea was accompanied by a YouTube video posted that same day.
Hey everybody, this is Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again, and today I'm here to make an announcement. Who wants to help me go to
Nobody!
convention
No!
in Pennsylvania?
Nobody! Nobody! Who wants to help me go to a gaming convention in Pennsylvania? Right?
Mini games. I really want to go. I've been invited. I need the money though. Gas, hotel. I need help below here. So
Cricket
go
surf,
find me.
that's how I feel right now.
Achieve a goal of $400
Name the price.
to pay for everything I
You're
need.
in
You
Pennsylvania?
can see me in a couple of weekends. Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about, Pace? You can't just say it, Pace. What the fuck are you talking about? Clara, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. To Pennsylvania. What are you talking about, Pace? What do you mean you were gonna make her a VTuber model? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, but I need to pause it for this.
Now help me reach a goal of $400 by this weekend to make it a real guarantee to see me in Pennsylvania. Thank you all so much and have an awesome, terrific day. Yay!
This was soon followed by another video concerning her character, Nightstar.
So for those of you who don't know, yeah, that's Nightstar. Okay? And she can stand on her, she stands on all fours, she stands on her hind legs. She's my unicorn, she's my counterpart at Equestria. And she's definitely my counterpart, just like the Christine Chandler of Quickville. We both, just like the three of us, we do coexist. And you know, Nightstar can become human through Twilight's Mirror. And as some of you should be aware by now, there are like 69 special side chews and rose chews out of the thousands that came out of that chaotic rainbow on February 1st, 2003. And that's counting Sanchu and Rosie, and they both are the primes, and they both are the specials. They're 2 out of the 69.
She then describes the concept behind the transformation into Nightstar's Sonichu form.
But anyway, the point is, Nightstar is equal to me, just like Christine Chandler at Quickville. Alright? Counterpart, yo.
Yo!
Okay? And being one of the specials, she's part of my family, part of our family. And that is why, among which, aside from this being originally being intended as a kind love letter to the Brony community as well, counterpart. And she's half Sonichu. Dimension Tripper, psychic powers. A whole lot of details. Overpowered? Yes, but there's so many damn powerful villains and everywhere. So anyway, very important. Night Star, and everything that's happened in Equestria that's written in this book did happen. And I know for a fact, alongside Quickville and everything in our sister dimension from this world. Okay? So Night Star is very important. At least to me. Alright?
With the recent ousting of the Idea Guys came support in the form of Null and the other guard dogs, who did what they could to quell the abuse and negative attention that surrounded Christine. What they couldn't restrict, however, were Chris's own actions, which
Oh
would
my
undoubtedly,
God.
like many times before, attract many curious
Too
and
deep,
unkind
bro.
eyes once
Too
more.
deep. Too fucking deep, bro. It's too deep, bro. Too deep. Honestly. I just like the way that he says it every time. It's not the lore, right? It's the way that Gino says it. It's like, even though you can have so many people helping you, like, the true monster is yourself. Also, is Leighton here? Okay, so technically, I think we got to that part. I think we got to that part in the last one. It's not important. I wanted to say hi. And also because I knew that Leighton was enjoying, like, Leighton enjoys this. And I had stopped seeing their comments, so. But yeah, like, I technically have gotten to this part last time, but I swear to God, I don't remember any of this shit whatsoever. So, this is supposed to be the new one that I have not watched at all. Or we have not watched at all. Oh shit, that's
What
loud.
made her this
Holy
way?
shit.
What is the attraction?
Okay.
What keeps us fascinated? This is the story of Chris Chan.
Honestly, hold on. Honestly, Hypnotized by Thighs, I definitely think that there's a culmination. I can't say Idea Guys was way worse or anything. I definitely feel like a lot of other arcs have been a part of how bad it has gotten. Because as an adult, because they're an adult now, as an adult, I feel like they're not doing as worse as when they were, like, through their teens and, like, sitting on cake and shit. Oh, nothing. I wanted to say hi, and I knew you were enjoying the shit, so I was like, I wonder where Leighton went. I hope they're okay. Bentasity, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have you ever watched a school burning down with no way to stop it? That's what watching this documentary on Krishan's life is like. Hopeless descent into despair.
On June
Okay, but the different part is, as a school, you don't, you know what I mean? Like, the school itself is not incredible. Most schools try not to be fucking harmful. And I know that Chris isn't trying to be harmful. They just are. Like, Chris isn't out of fault here. You know what I mean?
13th.
There is some
2018,
fault for Chris.
Justin Silverman, a media producer connected to the gaming scene and event coordinator for the Too Many Games convention in Pennsylvania, emailed Christine, letting her know
But,
that
like,
he
even
heard of her
older as an
fundraising
adult.
campaign to get to the convention. Silverman wrote
Wait, why do
that
I
he could
remember
not offer
TMG?
her any booths to sell her merchandise and did not guarantee that she could take part in a panel discussion, but instead offered her a free guest badge for the event and the possibility of getting squeezed into a panel discussing so-called cringe culture. The following day, Chris uploaded 2 videos
Oh, because
on
it's too
YouTube,
many games.
hoping
Okay,
to
that makes
find
sense. I'm
technical
dumb.
assistance regarding her vintage home computer and gaming console, the Commodore 64.
As you can see right behind me, There's my Commodore 64.
To be fair, that's pretty sick.
There's my floppy cassette.
That's definitely super sick to have in like 2018, 2019.
Here's my old BFF. I got just about everything needed to put this thing back into order once again, be able to play on it and everything, but there's a slight problem. Yeah, it needs some TLC. I tried to get it out, trying to fix it with a Lysol wipe, but the AV
Timothy the
output right
Slime!
here
Hi!
got rust around the edges.
I don't know if this is the one that you want to be reading in, but hello! Thank you so much for taking your folks on tour. Hello, tourists. My name is Alibel. I love to travel, and I suck at geography. We're watching Christian, A Comprehensive History, Part 64. I hope your shotgun farmers was good because you're gonna have a bad time.
Okay.
What do you mean above her bed? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, there you go. There you go. Look. You see that? You see? Wow. That's. Woo. You know what I feel like this is like? You remember that part in Shrek 2 where they're like, I need to sleep. And Shrek is having a hard time sleeping, then he lays down and he looks at Sir Justin, aka Justin Timberlake. What are you guys watching? Oh, nothing good. Nothing good at all. Seriously. No, really. There's nothing good. It's the Christian documentary series. And I am very, very sorry that you came in, but I really appreciate you being here. Thanks, Tim.
But there's a slight problem. Yeah, it needs some TLC. I tried to get it out, trying to fix it with a Lysol wipe, but the AV output, this thing right here, yeah, it's got rust around the edges.
Yeah, well, Sebe, well done for holding on,
that's the
Sebe.
update. Oh, and also I'm not sure where it is, and I definitely need it, but I need the power cord for the floppy drive as well. I'm gonna check eBay for an inexpensive one. So, thank you all so much. Please, all responses to this video.
You're a good Luigi fan, it's fine. As long as you got it now. Yeah, it's Gino Samuels. This is Part 64, the most recent one.
I'll put the email address in the description
Oh
below.
shit! Shut the front door. Okay, do you know why? I'm sorry, I know that we're in the middle of one, but do you know why we didn't see the last one? Because the last one, we hadn't already watched the last one. This one was released June 18th, 2022. It was released just last month. So we missed the one that was released a couple of months ago. This is like recent. It's getting getting fucking updated, dude. Ooh, shit. Oh,
Viewers
fuck.
of the Kiwi Farms noticed that in the video, they could see a drawing of Magichan and Crizel.
Oh yeah, no,
Chris's
I'm
supposed
definitely
husband
behind
and
because I
wife,
keep waiting
taped
for all
to
of
the
the parts to
ceiling
come
above
out,
the
like
bed.
at least 3
In the
parts to
second
come out
video, she
at
delves
once or
more in
something,
depth
you know?
regarding her problem.
Alright, power light comes
I don't want
on.
to watch like episode by episode. I want the content to be there.
Not much is happening up here. So, kind of stumped. Still need local help. It's probably something in the circuitry. I'm guessing. I don't know. I know squat about circuitry. Alright? So, requesting help locally from somebody in Charlottesville who's got the technological knowledge to, you know, go inside and all the parts and figure out what the problem is. Because
I really do feel for Gino. Gino's
And
such
also,
a
reminder, please.
Oh god.
Go to my GoFundMe page and help me on building up the funds I need to go to the Too Many Games convention up in Pennsylvania. I'm very serious about that. Thank you.
Null, the administrator of the Kiwi Farms and moderator of Chris's business email, relayed to her that she received many helpful emails, nearly all telling her that she was using the wrong cable. After some advisement, Chris purchased a new TV monitor composite cable on eBay for $11. On June 16th, Chris notified her followers that her GoFundMe campaign for her trip to Too Many Games had reached
Stuck at
$60
60
out
out
of
of
the $400 goal
400.
and
Jesus
encouraged more fans to
Christ.
contribute to the fund. At around
Are
the
you
same
sure
time,
you're almost set for
YouTuber
going?
Gino Samuel too, the creator of the Chris Chan, a comprehensive history documentary series.
What? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What is he talking about?
$60 out of the $400 goal
What?
and encouraged more fans to contribute to the fund. At around the same time, YouTuber Gino Samuel too, the
Hello?
creator of the Chris Chan, a comprehensive
Hello?
history documentary series, had his channel manually reviewed by YouTube moderators after applying for monetization, who
Shut
found it
up.
violated anti-bullying guidelines of the site and
Shut
so terminated his account. Fans of the series lashed out at Christine, falsely believing that she reported to the videos, which caused the takedown.
Oh my god! This is a lot. This is a fucking lot.
In an effort to quell the accusers,
What?
some other party, possibly Null, was granted access to her Twitter account to write a post denying she had any part in the takedown and wished for a swift recovery for Gino and his fanbase. His channel remains terminated to this day. Also on June
So Gino Samuel 2.1 isn't even like the original. The original is Gino Sam 2. What the? Oh my god. Yo? Holy, yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my, you guys, listen. I know the timelines are overlapping. There's so much going on. But I know what you guys are saying, but check this out, okay? Not only does Gino Samuel have an official Discord, okay? But you can check Gino out for all the dry, monotonous narration needs. So how imagine, okay, imagine the light novel that I've been writing, the terrible light novel that I've been writing, but in Gino Samuel's voice.
16th, Christine shared a
Oh my
recent drawing she
God.
made to celebrate Pride
It's
Month,
not the worst
depicting 10
idea.
of her
It's
more
not the worst
prominent
idea.
Sonichu characters,
Hop TM
proclaiming
is now
in
boarding.
unison
Welcome
that
to Louisville
those
Air.
in the
Hope you have a safe and
LGBTQ
enjoyable
community
flight.
were
Oh
not
yeah, send me
alone.
this hi, Grim Peeper.
This
Thank
picture,
you.
along with Chris
Good
herself,
night.
were briefly featured in a collaborative video project titled "You Will Be Found," made by YouTube channel Scribbler Productions.
Wait.
which featured
Hold on. I'm confused.
His channel remains terminated to this day.
Okay.
Also on June 16th, Christine shared a recent drawing she made to celebrate Pride Month, depicting 10 of her more prominent Sonichu characters.
Hopeful, thank you
proclaiming
so
in
much for the
unison
biddies.
that
I
those
appreciate
in
it.
the LGBTQ community were not alone.
Stop.
This picture, along with Chris herself,
Good
was
night,
briefly
Mr.
featured
Psychic.
in
Thank
a
you very
collaborative
much.
video
Rest
project
well.
titled "You Will Be Found," made by YouTube channel Scribbler Productions, which featured almost 100 members of the My Little Pony fandom, or bronies, showing their support for the LGBTQ community. On June 17th, to celebrate Father's Day, she commemorated the occasion with a tweet. #Happy Father's Day to each and every father in this world and in every single other dimension
honey.
too. My father is alive
Oh,
again.
honey.
I still love him, even in his checker-patterned glory.
Oh,
The message was accompanied by a drawing of Chris Chan Sonichu
Oh.
with her arm around the shoulders of her father's Sonichu form, Robert Chu Franklin
okay.
Chandler Jr. The following day, Chris
Dude.
claimed that her mother found an old autographed photo of music artist Johnny Cash and gave consent to have it sold to help fund Chris's trip to Too Many Games. It was listed on eBay for $200. Soon after, she advertised her autographed photos on Twitter, which could be personally signed. A Twitter user offered to pay $75 for one if Chris wrote that it was for Julie. referencing Christian's oft-uttered pronunciation of Julie during the times he was masturbating to the troll-fabricated girlfriend in 2009. She soon listed a single, so-called limited edition printed photo of himself from around 2005, with the word Julie written on his forehead, claiming that this would be the only time she would personally write that quote-unquote darned meme word. The listing was in fact double the asking price that the previous Twitter user suggested.
Ooh.
Christian brought down the price of the picture on eBay to $75 and was quickly sold. One day before her trip to the gaming convention, Christine listed another item, a poster from the Too Many Games convention of 2015, signed by a selection of YouTubers present at the time for $300. On June 22nd,
Wait, so did they
Chris's
go?
GoFundMe campaign concluded, ultimately reaching $120 out of her $400 goal. In the morning, she began her drive to Pennsylvania, bringing with her a baseball bat for protection, and also one of 4 Sonichu standees she had made, allegedly representing Sonichu's real-life scale.
How did you make this? Aren't standees like expensive? Are standees not expensive?
When she arrived, she was greeted by Justin Silverman, who presented her with a special badge. He allegedly then
No,
warned
you're
her
right. You're
about
right,
the
God,
behavior
Mr.
at
Sweet.
the
You're right.
convention and told her not to use her baseball bat. And
Bro, tell me they're not dodging. Tell me this is not a dodge right here. Tell me that. Seriously.
caused trouble. Also on the first
They
day,
look
Chris
so-
met with
dude.
YouTuber Jab 50 Yen.
Okay, well
with
they're
whom she
definitely
bonded.
not. They're
In between
definitely not
attending
dodging.
discussions, she would meet with fans. and take
Apparently
photos
they
with
would
them,
be.
often strongly embracing them. She also kissed many attendees of all genders on their cheeks, some of whom went on to complain to the organizers and security at the convention.
Oh my
Chris was
god.
apparently given a warning in person, but it is not confirmed.
Oh,
On the second
jeez.
day, Christine donned her classic polo shirt, visibly in tatters. She messaged Null about meeting with a certain CJ, who Null was convinced was a troll,
Yikes.
since CJ apparently told Chris that Surfshack Tito, Jack Thaddeus, and Clyde Cash were also at the convention. Null discouraged Chris from meeting with CJ, after which point she avoided any talk of CJ whatsoever. Null later learned that CJ was in fact an alias for a group of friends wanting to help Chris sell merchandise, and the reference to the past trolls had been made by one of the group without informing the others. Ultimately, nothing transpired regarding their plan. Early on the 23rd, Christine went to a panel presented by Mike Pollock, voice actor for Sonic franchise villain Dr. Eggman, also known as Robotnik, and Kenny James, voice actor for Nintendo's Mario villain Bowser.
Mario
Chris was selected
villain.
to quote-unquote roast the voice
A
actors
Dino.
or playfully insult them.
What?
A couple of attendees managed to film the interaction.
Oh, Mike, you're gonna make a dream of mine come true, because I've enjoyed every scene where Sonic got to insult Eggman, and I've got one that I came up with recently, and I just want Eggman's reaction, by the way. I'm a Sonichu. So in case you don't know, I'm creator of the original Yellow, but I transformed to this one, and I'm encountering Eggman, and Bowser can laugh if he wants to, if he likes it. So, Eggman, let's talk for a moment. You like wordplay? All right. So, I got a good reason for you to go back to call yourself Robotnik. Because don't work backwards. You say Eggman, I say, nah, I'm gay. You split it up a little bit further, it sounds like, nah, I'm gay. And at least Intobor sounds more sophisticated than that. So what do you have to say for you now? See yourself now. Nah, gay?
Well, I believe William Shakespeare said it best when he said, "What's in the name? That which we call a rose by any other name would smell as sweet."
Ah!
That is so, oh my god. Like, they had to have known about him. Yeah, they took it, no, seriously. They took it like a champ, for real. that was pretty fucking fucked up. That was pretty fucked up. They had to have known about them, so I mean, I'm sure they were ready for it. I'm definitely sure they were ready for it. But wow. Shout outs to the voice of Eggman. Whew, wow. Wowie.
Not long after, upon receiving complaints from multiple attendees for being kissed and hugged by her without permission, Christine was told by event security to leave the convention. She had an emotional breakdown at the venue and collapsed.
This is it! This is what... Excuse me, I'm sorry. That's This is it! This is it! This is it! This is what... This is what people have been telling me about. Okay, we finally got to this point.
To the floor, curling up in the fetal position, or what she later called hedgehog defensive state.
Pretty ducking
She took
epic
her
is now
slouchy
boarding. Welcome to
standee
Louisville
and
Air.
put
Hope you have a
face
safe
down
and
to
enjoyable
mimic her
flight.
actions. Chris lay on the ground and refused to respond to the staff. Jab
Yeah, I
took the
can't
end
imagine
and to
that that's not
calmly
something
explain
people
to
just
her
bought.
the situation.
Like
A
that
police
Chris
officer
just bought.
also arrived to try and remove Chris. However, Jab 50 Yen did his best to explain to the officer the reason for Chris's infamy and why it would be unadvisable to publicly force her to leave, as the scene would quickly be spread around online with the help of the Kiwi Farms and the Quickie. After a short while, Linda, a mother of an autistic child, came to Chris's side to comfort her and defuse the situation. Chris eventually regained composure and was escorted to the police office, where she was further calmed down by Linda. After
Wow.
which point, she agreed to leave. On her way back to her hotel, she stopped for lunch at Collegeville Italian Bakery to eat some pizza, commenting on
Oh my god, pizza sounds so fucking good right now.
Twitter that the establishment was made 20% cooler because of her presence.
Yeah, that was
Kristen
really that was a
suggested
very
they
much
make
of a
new
win.
pizza called
That's really
the
nice of
Sonichu
Linda.
Zap, featuring yellow peppers. In the evening, Christine, or likely Null, went to Twitter to apologize to the staff of Too Many Games and Jab 50 Yen, and noted that to Chris's understanding, she did not receive a warning in person, and only got one in the form of a Facebook message, which she did not notice until after she was asked to leave. On June 24th, Keemstar, a YouTuber known for his coverage of internet pop culture and drama, asked Chris to direct message her, hoping to feature her in a future video, but one never materialized. Later
Oh
that day, Christine
no!
returned home
Oh my
and wrote a
god!
string of tweets regarding the
Damn it!
incident at Too Many Games.
Fantastic, thank you so much
One
for the
question.
biddies. I appreciate
What
it.
is
Thank
wrong
you,
with
thank
this
you.
world? A peck on the cheek from a celebrity
Now I'm
that one
invested in
likes,
this?
positively, mind you, is not offensive to me. What really ticks me off is that any displays of likes and affection is viewed as taboo and more
Big Thighs
offensive
Save Lives
than
is now
bloody,
boarding.
gory
Welcome to
violence.
Louisville Air. Hope you have a safe and
how
enjoyable
do I
flight.
feel after all of the love and positivity I had been finding and giving back and sharing around? It all turned around against me in one felt swoop.
Dude.
I feel
my
emotionally
God.
hungover and like a load of crap. I'm going to tell all of you,
Oh
hater
my
trolls,
God.
something right now. I will remain optimistic and open-hearted, and I am not going to fail. I have the love of my real, positive, and kind people and fans, and I have the love of my partners, Magichan, Crizel,
There's
Silvana,
four now?
and Mewtwo.
4?
Here. They are right
There's
here
4
with me,
now?
and they directly, offline, communicate with me always. And more importantly, I love them all, and they love me truly. This is real.
If you guys didn't know, I am married to Satan from Obey Me. Okay. And also Jamil from Twisted Wonderland. Just letting you guys know.
When a Twitter user told her that she got in
Oh,
trouble because
also
she hugged
Gojo?
and kissed
Also
people
Gojo?
without
Okay,
their permission,
just-
Chris clarified that everyone she met had the option to keep at arm's length or push away, but none did, and simply returned her hugs out of kindness and love. She then shared the drawing she began working on, which
Yeah, from
depicted an
Jujutsu
embellished
Kaisen.
version of her exchange with the voice actor of Dr. Eggman.
But like the
with
one in
Christian
my world,
Sonichu
you know what I
replacing
mean?
Christine in referring to the villain.
Poor
as
Gojo!
Young
Hey,
Boy,
fuck
and
off,
Eggman confessing
raccoon!
that he is asexual, with Bowser off to the side laughing because Christian Sonichu called him gay. On June 25th, she listed one of her Sonichu standees on the online marketplace website, Mercury, for $300. On the 26th, Null had a conversation with Christine via text messaging regarding her behavior at too many games. He warned her that her actions may cause her to get preemptively banned from the My Little Pony convention, BronyCon, and if she continued to act the way she did, she could get banned from conventions worldwide, or even get charged with sexual assault. Chris wrote that she understood the situation and planned to keep her lips sealed before telling Null of her communications.
She's
with
in
the
a lot
CPU
more than that,
goddesses
okay?
From the anime and game series Hyperdimension Neptunia, which he completely ignored. On June 27th, Justin Silverman got in touch with QB Farms user and Quickie moderator Rosticus, denying claims that Chris had been promised a merchandise booth and panel discussion, and stressed that he did warn her about her conduct in person. Upon seeing his posts, Christine responded to Silverman on Twitter, refuting his claims that he warned her in person. Silverman himself quickly replied, confirming that he warned Chris in person, and received word from security that they had warned her as well. He then questioned why she tweeted the accusatory message after liking several of Silverman's Facebook posts. Chris wrote that her liking his posts had nothing to do with what happened at too many games, and clarified that she had been warned against using her baseball bat and received no word against kissing attendees. She added that Justin should have brought her aside and told her in person, but since he didn't, he epic failed at his job, earning an under-mediocre rating
He
of 2
epic
out of 5.
failed at his job!
Not long after, Christine wrote several tweets admitting that she realized opening herself more to others was a bad thing.
Just a reminder to everybody here, don't randomly just go up and kiss people on the cheek, no matter how much you think they're a fan of yours. Just in case. I know some of you guys can't keep your hands to yourself, obviously.
Thing for some individuals, and promised to keep her lips to herself from then on, and only would kiss someone on the cheek if so requested. As a result of her behavior at the convention, she was reported to the staff of BronyCon, who took note of her past activity and encouraged all attendees to be cautious, but decided not to ban Chris from the event.
Okay. Well, I mean, that doesn't matter to me.
On June 29th, Chris unveiled a new character, which she conceived a few days prior. Scarlet, the CPU goddess of the Commodore consoles and the nation of Kama, who represented the Commodore 64 game console, inspired by the Hyperdimension Neptunia game and anime universe. She added that the notes were written whether or not people believed her, and confirmed that the quote-unquote shit was real. On the final day of June, Chris complained about the casting of actor and comedian Jim Carrey as the villain Robotnik in the upcoming motion picture adaptation of Sonic the Hedgehog, falsely assuming that the movie would be animated, and criticized Carrey's voice acting prowess. She further added,
"Hey, yo, we're starting to get to the right part, okay? We're starting to get to the point where like we can't even keep going. Yo, Jim killed it. Jim killed it. I didn't watch it, and I knew Jim killed
She
it."
elaborated on her newfound appreciation for an old catchphrase of hers. "I want to make a note. After some time, I'd thought zap to the extreme to be trite sounding, but more recently, I have literally been feeling more and more of the electricity inside myself. Not killing myself, mind you, but I dare say now, let's all zap it up to the extreme."
Okay, challenge for
On
when
July 1st,
anybody starts coming
Christine
after
noticed
masturbation,
that
say
Zap51
that.
was answering fan questions on Twitter, and regarding Chris's odor at the convention, he clarified that contrary to popular belief, she did not smell bad. Chris added that she showered nightly and thoroughly for around 10 minutes, utilizing soap, water,
Oh.
shampoo, and conditioner.
Wow.
And applied deodorant every morning. The next day, Chris received a fan-made plush doll of her
Wow.
original My Little Pony inspired
The whole
character,
10.
Nightstar. On the 2nd, she wrote a long string of tweets explaining the backstory of her recently created CPU Scarlet, claiming that she had passed away in 1994 and her spirit was entombed in a Commodore 64 that was currently in the ownership of a woman in the dimension of the real world and would manifest herself soon. On July 3rd, she attended
my question is there even really a shower? That's not the same house, is it?
Shopping mall in Charlottesville, Virginia. It was given another
How?
continuance,
How was it?
only 3 days away.
How was it given
Upon
another
returning home,
continuance?
she
How?
went to Twitter to excitedly write that she uncovered her collection of vintage game discs for the Commodore 64 and posted photos of her collection. The next day, to commemorate the Independence Day of the United States, Chris posted a photo of herself.
Oh, the house
giving
was
a
rebuilt
salute
after the
while
fire.
wearing
See,
her
I don't
classic
remember that.
striped polo shirt.
It's just
visibly torn
I have blocked
and
up
falling
so
apart.
much. I've blocked up so
She
much.
then tagged the official account for Ralph Lauren, the original makers of the shirt, and asked if they could begin to reproduce the unit once more or to restore the one she owned. On July 6th, Christine's trespassing case was finalized. She was not given any fine, but instead was placed on the therapeutic docket, a program offering routine meetings with courthouse staff and mandatory therapy sessions for those with severe or persistent mental illness as an alternative to jail time. After she returned home,
I mean, I
she
guess
noted the
so.
price of the
I
signed
guess
2
so.
Mini Games poster up for sale on eBay from $299 to $200. She also added her own name to the array of Vtuber signatures. Notably, in the item's description, she suffixed her name with Sonichu, possibly alluding to her supposed marriage to Magi-chan Sonichu.
God, I'm gonna
Also,
fucking
by this
cry.
date, Chris had earned around $550 from sales of her autographed photos on eBay. She then purchased a Sega Genesis game console from the auction site for a price of $40, a Commodore 64 game for $13, and finally, another Commodore 64
Shut up,
computer
Lane.
for $150. On July 9th, Lucas, a member of a group of teenagers with whom Chris met up on occasion, asked for advice on Twitter regarding his case of writer's block. Christine wrote that it may be beneficial
I think
for
it's
him
art
to
block,
mind
actually.
link and enter into the story he was writing and meet with the characters. On July 10th, Chris introduced a new item on her eBay store.
Oh, okay. I thought they...
A
Bro.
replica poster depicting his original attraction
Oh my
sign
God.
used during his Love Quest in 2003, on sale for $60. Users of the Kiwi Farms noted that Chris had altered the poster with what they assumed to be Microsoft Paint and replaced the small text with a typed version, while also removing a warning singling out marrieds and blacks, and adding a disclaimer at the bottom to state that the use of the poster was purely for entertainment and should not be used to elicit solicitations. Later that day, a transgender woman on Twitter wrote that trans women were not told or warned about getting periods, which amounted to periods of moodiness, cramps, and sadness. Chris replied, stating that she felt some of her
Just a heads up, men also get periods of moodiness.
period that very day. On July 11th, Chris notified
That's because
her
they're
Twitter
still
followers
racist,
that her
Face.
plans to stay with friends in a hotel during her trip to BronyCon had collapsed, and so urged for someone to help fund her stay there by purchasing her Too Many Games poster on eBay. At around this time, Null text messaged Christine to encourage her to talk with her court-appointed therapist and get the police involved in investigating the extortion carried out by the Idea Guys, Joshua Wise, and Stephen Boyd. The therapist was allegedly aware of her purported spouses, Magi-chan and Crizel, but she was cautious about talking about
Everybody, oh, thank you for Deco Mode. If you look it up, actually, it says right there, men also have hormonal cycles, and they're not the same as women's cycles, but men have hormonal cycles. Yeah, exactly. It's just genuine hormone. It's literally just testosterone levels rising and falling. So don't freak out. Don't freak out, okay? Just look up like men hormonal cycles. There you go.
The idea guys and her reality stone, which she elaborated, was contained within her and was the same in concept as the plot device used in the Marvel comic book series Infinity Wars. Apparently, Magi-chan
Wait,
had
so what are we talking about, Infinity Wars? Okay.
notified her Twitter followers that her plans to stay with friends in a hotel during her trip to BronyCon had collapsed, and so urged for someone to help fund her stay there.
Oh,
by
so they didn't
purchasing
even
her
go to
Too Many Games
BronyCon
poster
yet.
on
They
eBay.
just went to the Too Many
At
Games
around
one?
this time, Null text messaged Christine to encourage her to talk with her court-appointed therapist and get the police involved in investigating the extortion carried out by the idea guys Joshua Wise and Stephen Boyd. The therapist was allegedly aware of her purported spouses, Magi-chan and Crizel, but she was cautious about talking about the idea guys and her reality stone, which she elaborated was contained within her and was the same in concept as the plot device used in the Marvel comic book series Infinity Wars. Apparently, Magi-chan had informed her.
Wait, hold on. This was during 2018. When the fuck? That was already out, right? That was already out? Tell me that was already out.
That the stone should be used together with her amethyst high school ring, which was a
Do you think that Chris literally just goes to watch movies and goes, "You know what? Yes. I will accept that as my new reality." Okay, but my point is, like, they hadn't mentioned it for all this time. I know that the comics have been out, but they haven't mentioned it all this time. So I'm trying to see if they've been prompted by the by the release of the movie. Do you know what I'm saying? Yes, I get it. There's the comics. You fucking nerds. But do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying?
fragment of a reality stone, as originally told by Kiwi Farm's user, the Captain, to undo the damage Wise and Boyd had done unto their dimension. Also, at around this time, Chris met up once more with Lucas and his friend Devil in Lucas's home while his parents were away. When she arrived
Ooh,
there, Chris
Reverend!
presented them with original
Good
drawings,
point out. Good
and in
point
return,
out.
She was given marijuana.
The
to
Infinity War
smoke.
movie came out in 2018.
While
There
high,
you go.
Lucas
I
recorded a
definitely
video
okay.
which
That
apparently
makes
shows
sense.
Christine deeply kissing what she believed to be her wife, Crizella Rosechew, in
I'm just
Devil in Lucas's home while his parents were away.
Oh,
When
Jesus
she arrived
Christ.
there, Chris presented them with original drawings,
Oh my
and in
God.
return, she was given marijuana to smoke. While high, Lucas recorded a video which apparently shows Christine deeply kissing what she believed to be her wife, Crizella Rosechew, invisible to all observers.
Thank you.
If that happened every single time I got high, I would actually get high. Amazing. Amazing. Drugs are a hell of
At
a
later
drug.
point, Lucas revealed
Oh
via
my
private
gosh.
messages that Chris smelled like cat urine and had confessed
Cat?
to wanting to have sex with her mother. In addition, she allegedly had little understanding of personal space and would excessively hug, nuzzle against, and kiss them randomly. On July 12th,
Oh my
a Twitter user
God.
who had purchased a signed and framed photo from Christine received their
Oh,
package to find that the
no.
glass of the frame had broken inside the envelope, blaming Chris for her poor packaging. She wrote that it was not her fault, as she clearly labeled the bubble envelope with the warnings, fragile, and handle with care, supposing either the receiver was being trollish or the post office was responsible for the damage.
Yeah, to be
On the
fair,
14th, Christine listed a handmade blanket found by her mother, Barbara.
you
for
definitely
sale
know
on
that they
eBay
were
for
trying to give Chris a hard
$200.
time, for sure.
The item was introduced by Barbara in a YouTube video posted that same day.
My name is Barbara Chandler. I'm asking you to buy this blanket from me.
Oh, Barbara.
Recently, I have been
What?
working really hard.
Why everybody wants me to go back up to cat urine?
Blanket found by her mother, Barbara, for sale on eBay for $200. The item was introduced by Barbara in a YouTube video posted that same day.
My name is Barbara Chandler. I'm asking you to buy this blanket from me. Recently, I have been working really hard clearing out the things that they moved into the house 3.5 years ago.
Oh my god.
I had a lot of trash to put out, and I had to pay the trash people a lot of money to take my trash Friday. So I'm asking you,
How old
please,
is Barbara here? Yeah, how old is Barbara?
Buying this blanket because I'm low on funds, and we need
Stop
help.
it! Thank you so much
Thank
for
you
the patties. I
buying this
appreciate it.
blanket.
Thank you,
I
thank
appreciate
you.
The blanket was soon sold to a willing buyer. On July 16th, Christine informed her
Jesus!
followers
Hey,
that her
chill,
amethyst high school
bro!
ring, which had been purchased by Kiwi Farms user The Captain in April, had been returned to her possession
Why?
after paying him back the original cost of $200
Oh
plus
my
shipping.
god!
The
That's
next
so
day,
fucking
she
annoying.
expressed
So
that she was
fucking
glad
annoying.
that she did not have to go to the fashion square anymore because it no longer featured toy, video, or bookstores and only sold clothes and crap. On July
Matt, thank you
18th,
so much
Chris
for
posted
continuing
a
your
YouTube
first
video
class. I
in
very
which
much
she asked
appreciate
for
it.
help
Thank you,
regarding
thank
her
you.
overheating
Yeah,
car.
mommy's still
By
streaming.
this point, she began regularly donning a toy tiara modeled after those worn by characters of the anime Sailor Moon.
Hello, everybody. It's Christine Chandler coming to you live from my car right now.
Car
I'm
right
stuck
now.
but my
It's
car has
Sailor
been acting
Moon,
up
Layton.
lately. It's been going towards the heat.
Hey!
There's things wrong with the antifreeze coolant thing.
Oh my-
I think there's like a couple of leaks there. I just had this car worked on that, but they couldn't patch all the leaks, but now it's getting worse. So yeah, please do me the big favor. Buy my big price items so I can get this car totally patched up so I can get to BronyCon and all that.
Yeah?
Yeah, big price items. Please, please buy those now so I can get this car worked on today.
Maybe their local one, Snake. Maybe their local one.
According
Because
to the
my
captain,
local one sucks
Kristen
ass
began
too.
text messaging all liable contacts for extra money. On that same day, she dropped off the car at a mechanic as
Wow.
an emergency case, meaning she would have to raise funds and pay for the maintenance after the issue
Meryl, thank you
was
so much
taken
for the
care of.
biddies. I appreciate it. Thank
The
you,
next
thank
day,
you.
a certain Miss Cherry, a trans woman in Australia, pledged more than $500 per month to Christine's Patreon page, boasting in the comments section that she was paying a lot more than others to be her new sweetheart and #1 fan.
Are you
and was
fucking
confident
serious?
An update was forthcoming on Chris's YouTube channel.
How are
Chris
there more
herself
people
appeared
like
to
this?
reply to her, thanking Miss Cherry for
His
her
license plate got
patronage,
stolen
but
when he got
rejecting her
arrested?
offer of
Yeah, but
becoming
I think he
Chris's
also
new lover.
sold his license plate.
Refusing to accept her rejection, Miss Cherry then increased her pledge amount to $1,000. They commenced
Wait!
a private
Okay,
conversation
how many
while messaging
months
on
has it
Patreon,
actually happened,
during
though?
which they discussed Christine's polyamorous marriage, revealing that she had allegedly also
Hold
gotten
on,
married
how
to her
many
original character,
months?
Sylvana Rosechew and the Pokemon Mewtwo. They also talked about sex reassignment surgery.
Hi,
with Chris
Mark Doll,
writing that
welcome
she wanted
in.
to cut off her penis. Miss Cherry added that she
Oh
had not
my-
yet had the surgery either because it cost a lot of money to get it done professionally. Chris wrote to her that she hated her penis and allegedly had not masturbated since 2011. On
Wow,
July 20th,
that's a lot of
Chris
years.
completed drawing and coloring her comic, Sonichu Issue 12-9, solely focused on her My Little Pony inspired character, Nightstar. The story begins with Nightstar narrating her life starting from her birth, sharing the same birthday.
Yeah, they already
as
passed the
Christine.
taint piercing
She
pace.
reveals that she has a bit of the autism.
Oh, thank you.
And when she was younger,
Meow.
learned that she shared a psychic mind link with Christopher Weston Chandler in another dimension, with whom she sympathized and connected. Her life mirrored Christian's in many ways, including her penchant for drawing and traveling through different dimensions. Nightstar also developed heterochromia by getting some slime into one eye during an experiment, causing it to change color. Years later, while in Canterlot High School, set in the human dimension of My Little Pony's Equestria, Nightstar, while in human form, meets with Christine Chandler for the first time.
I
Nightstar plans
honestly
her own
can't
unique
like pay
identifying cutie
attention
mark
to
onto
any of their
Christine,
like
which turns
work
her
or
into a human
story of
version
their
of a
work or
pony
shit
as well.
anymore. I
After
really can't.
encouragement
There's
from
just too much
Nightstar,
shit,
Chris
honestly.
initiates a conversation with a woman named Diamond Melody, Nightstar's sweetheart back in Equestria. Nightstar then relates the story of how she and Diamond Melody first met, and later went on a date in Quickville. While traveling to that dimension, they both changed into their human forms, with Melody experiencing the transformation for the first time. They had a pleasant day in Quickville.
Oh,
and
a
then consummated their
pleasant.
love in Christine's bed. They had
Oh,
further dates together, but unfortunately, Diamond Melody's human counterparts, both in Quickville and in the real world, turned out to be trolls toying with Christine, named Jessica Quick, referencing the troll Jessica Quinn. Melody felt guilty and ashamed by association and left Nightstar, who cried for a week or two. In a
wow.
later story, Nightstar meets her
I'm sorry. You'll find some pony else soon enough, Sugar Cube. Some pony. That's so funny, Galileo, because Pace Mask has a lot to answer about that.
Star, who cried for a week or
Right,
two.
Pace?
In a later story, Nightstar meets her true sweetheart, Kun Han-fu, with whom she helped win a battle in Quickville. After some time, the two moved in together. Towards the end of the book, Nightstar telepathically asks Christine if she could come help her complete her comic book.
It's just every single time that they come in and they like merge it together. What the? Oh, I know what happened. Every single time that they merge this shit together, I want to cry, dude, because it's both really creative and terrible, and I hate it. Yeah.
Chris inserted photos of herself, showcasing her opening up a portal into Equestria and coming out.
I know
the
you
other
sent me
side
what
as a
happened. Do you
pony.
want me to read it?
Nightstar and Chris then
I'm
both
not gonna
transform into their
freaking
respective
read it.
Sonichu forms
Yeah.
and wish away the readers, foretelling that the next issue of Sonichu would be a return to normality. The back page of the comic was one of 3 commissions from Chris, made by artist Feathershine, depicting Nightstar and Kun Han-fu nuzzling.
Okay, to be fair, that's actually a nice piece of art.
On July 21st,
If it
writer
wasn't
Shonen
behind all of
Maguire,
that.
who was briefly involved with Marvel Comics, wrote on Twitter of the impact a certain issue
Thank you
of
for level
Spider-Man
1
had on
hype
her.
chain, you guys. Thank you,
In it,
thank
she referred
you.
to the superhero as one belonging to Earth 616, which was one of many versions of Earth contained within the multiverse of Marvel stories. Christine asked her if she knew the categorization number given to the Earth which they realistically inhabited. Maguire told Chris the real world was named as Earth 1218 when referenced in the Marvel comics. Chris delightedly thanked her for the information and asked if they could discuss the matter further through private messaging. Maguire declined the offer as she was at an event at the time, and Christine asked if she could direct her to another creator or chronicler with strong understanding of other dimensions so she could learn more about the topic. Another Twitter user informed the writer that Chris used her answer to further instill the belief of a multiverse existing in reality, and encouraged her to clarify that the concept of different versions of Earth was entirely fictional. Maguire replied, confirming that the Earth 1218 designation was a fictional concept reserved for the Marvel Universe, and apologized if her words were misleading. Chris did not respond to this reply. On July 22nd, Christine went to Facebook to defend her beliefs. I am only going to say this once for those who may think me as delusional, crazy, or shit like that. I'm not delusional, crazy, or anything of the sort. I have my own magic powers that I'm still learning about for myself, from my family and allies. I've already talked with psychiatrists and therapists years ago, so any new such meetings would be a very moot point. Also, I have been on anxiety and blood pressure meds for many years, and I have always been down to earth. And I still see my Sonichus and Roachus.
You guys, I'm like super down to earth. Haha. My brain is melting.
And all else from our sister dimension when they are here. Not to mention my electrifying powers and my quills, tail and ears of my Sonichu form literally on and attached
Tails and ears while I'm in Neko mode. Yeah.
to me and in feeling. Therefore, they all are real.
Hi,
and you may tell
Natsuki
everyone that.
John.
And I do not wish to have to repeat myself on that. And I really
Thank
do not like being
you.
mislabeled as delusional or shit like that. Plus, I have friends of our Earth 1218 here who have been to our sister dimension and experienced that world for themselves. Thank you. On the 23rd, Chris alerted her followers that her bill from her car mechanic was $850 and thanked Miss Cherry for her generous donation, calling her by her full name.
Oh
Chris
my
clarified that even
god!
though Miss Cherry felt very strongly about her, it was
Doxing!
too soon to initiate any sort of relationship. At around this point, Miss Cherry went to the Kiwi Farms to boast about becoming close to Christine. In the aftermath of her arrival, she was ridiculed and her private information was partially revealed. She soon after ended her monthly pledges to Chris's Patreon and stopped talking to her. On July 24th, Chris wrote that her car would be fixed in time for her trip to BronyCon, thanking her fans for their help and kindness. The next day, an eBay user who had purchased several things from
It's
Chris
just
in the
more
recent past
doxing.
left a critical comment upon receiving the Too Many Games signed poster purchased for $200, writing that it had come folded and wrinkled due to poor packaging. However, they still left Chris a positive rating. On July 26th,
If any of the
Christine drove
hold on.
herself-
If any of the shit that I sent to you guys come with poor packaging, I'm sorry. That's it. That's all I have to say.
to Baltimore, Maryland, a day before the commencement of the BronyCon convention. While she
Ah,
stated
my
her own car would
brain!
be ready in time, she instead took her mother's Dodge Caravan. In Baltimore,
We
she met
purposefully
with Jayhawk,
request more
a fan
packaging.
and Kiwi Farms user, and received her personal
Oh my
BronyCon
God.
badge. Afterwards, they drove to have dinner. Possibly on the way, while stopped in traffic, a squeegee
When
man
they hit
offered
the
to wash the
dab.
car's windshield. Chris obliged and paid the squeegee man $2 and gave him her business card after briefly chatting.
This is a common problem in Maryland.
Give you a couple of bucks.
In Baltimore, it's a huge
Just
deal.
served a celebrity, by the way. Thank you. Yeah.
They have to actually accept
I'm the
first,
celeb.
hopeful.
Oh, look me up on the internet when you get a chance. Have a good day. Thank you.
I love that they actually have a business card for this. Hey, what you
Oh,
do?
Sanchi and Roach. I've been doing the books for more than almost 2 decades.
I'm glad, Farrell. Thank you.
I'll be going to the BronyCon. Yeah, I'll be there. See you later. Yeah.
In the morning of the 27th, Christine recorded a video addressing any fans she may possibly meet.
What's up, my bronies and bigger sister P?
My heart can pierce the sky.
Peeps. This is Christine Chandler coming to you live from Baltimore, Maryland, and I got my ears and horn from last year on these pair of wings. I'll get a pair in a little while. Later on, So, come say hi. Selfies, hugs.
I'm glad you're still here,
No chat
Skeppy. It's nice
free,
to see
just,
you.
Don't harass me or
Yeah.
anything. Be kind. Follow the rules.
Hiya.
Okay, I'm certainly gonna follow the rules. I learned my lesson from
Oh
the
my
experiences
God!
I'm Liberty and talking about. So, enjoy BronyCon and I'll see you around.
From then on, she entered the convention center, where she fairly frequently met up with fans and took selfies with them. On the first day, she attended a signing event with the chance to meet My Little Pony voice actress Tabitha St. Germain, who had blocked Christine on Twitter in August of the previous year. While waiting in line, Chris made a short video.
Oh
Right now, waiting in line to
no,
get
I don't
Tabitha
think
St.
it's gonna
Germain's
be good.
autograph,
It's
so
just
nobody
not
interrupt
gonna.
me there.
Is it wholesome? Okay.
And my feet gave
I'm
out, so
really
I'm standing on my
worried, dude.
knees. I did get a few good pictures here and there of my meet and greets and my fans. So anyway,
What? I did get a few
good
good pages here and there of my meet and greets of my bro. Okay.
greets and my fans. So anyway, that's my story right now. Checking again later.
After meeting with St. Germain,
Checking
they
again
took a photo together
later.
and apparently had a nice chat.
Okay.
Some users on the Kiwi Farms reported that Chris was allegedly surrounded by people that prevented others from getting too close to her without her permission. They were also wary of falsified reports coming from the image board 4chan, who were attempting to spread rumors of Chris being inappropriate with convention goers and force her to get kicked out.
Okay.
Christine kept in touch with the captain and let him know that she did not have any trouble and was having a good time. On the second day, Chris planned to meet with female-to-male transgender MLP fandom voice actor No Whacking, who had blocked Chris on Twitter the previous year, and present to him gifts of a doll depicting My Little Pony character DJ Pone 3, which he voiced in fan productions, and a drawing showing the meeting between hers and No Whacking's original MLP characters. The meeting didn't go as planned, and in its aftermath, she went to Twitter to recount the experience.
Oh my god. Oh, wait, we should hear it. Hold on. Oh no.
Venting time.
Hey,
he
chill!
pushed me away, and I had a drawing and a present. He remembered
You
blocking
know,
me on Twitter,
if you're asking
like,
how's it going,
months
you
ago.
already know.
What is his problem with me nowadays? He closed himself off from me, did not even stop to tell me why. I feel devastated. I feel upset.
Not everybody's going
Tears
to
are welling
accept
a
your
bit.
apology, Chris.
Why? Awesome and
Lily.
inspirational as he is.
Oh,
he
yo,
can be
what's
a
up,
dick,
Casbar?
apparently. Who
Welcome
knew?
in.
I guess it is the aloof, cold dude in him. She soon met up with Jay Hart and explained what happened. Christine wanted Jay to pass the gifts to No Whacking, thinking he might accept them coming from a different person. But he
Maybe?
refused
Oh,
and
he
asked
still
Chris
refused?
to delete her tweets, since they may be used as a reason to report her to convention staff. She complied and quickly deleted the most recent tweet in the thread.
Oh.
Afterwards, she was surprised by a convention goer cosplaying as Sonichu, and they took a photo together.
What?
Later
Oh,
on,
thank
she
you.
attended the Riffing Rainbow panel, which encouraged attendees to try to read through a work of poor fan fiction exactly as it was written, accurately reproducing all the spelling mistakes and grammatical errors. The
Oh my god, this is actually kind of nice. What the fuck?
Surprised by a convention goer cosplaying as Sonichu, and they took a photo together. Later on, she attended the Riffing Rainbow panel, which encouraged attendees to try to read through a work of poor fan fiction exactly as it was written, accurately reproducing all the spelling mistakes and grammatical errors.
Oh,
The person
okay.
who
I
could
thought it was
continue
of
reciting a
Sonichu
segment of the work
fanfiction.
exactly for the longest time would win a DVD of the movie Paul Blart Mall Cop. Chris was the second contestant to enter the challenge.
And just so everyone knows, I'm Christine Weston Chandler Sonichu, and I am the creator of Sonichu and Roastu in the nation of Quickville.
Dude, they're
So
too
let's do this
excited.
Okay.
Oh my god, they're trying so hard.
Comment over to her. What do you want, Twilight? Spike said. And Twilight said, I need you to get me the book of magic. He gave the book to Twilight, and she said,
Thank you, Spike. Go away now.
Twilight.
Good.
Open the book to chapter 5.
It is book. But that is a nice time of 47.6 seconds.
47.6 seconds.
Chris
Yo,
ultimately
let's
did not win the
go.
contest. Afterwards,
okay, I
a
figured.
convention attendee on Twitter wrote that they were at a panel sitting next to Christine, who began conversing with a voice actor about being connected to a sister dimension. Towards the end of the day, Chris was refused entry into the Grand Galloping Gala, a formal dance party which required attendees to adhere to a strict dress code, to which she did not. During this time, Michael Hertz, a known Chris Chan hater, began spreading rumors on Twitter of Chris exposing herself to a woman in a bathroom to get her removed from BronyCon. Hertz's attempts did not lead to trouble for Christine, but Null warned her if convention security approached her to ask about the matter, she should stay calm and honestly answer their questions. On the third and final day, Chris took more pictures with her fans and attended panels and events without anything of note occurring.
I
After
really
concluded,
hate
she
like
wrote a commemorative tweet thanking everyone for
those
the good
that like
time she
really
had
need to make
and
it all
looked
that much
forward
worse,
to
you
the
know?
following year's convention,
God.
which was announced to be their last. After packing up her things, Christine made her way back to the car and began her trip back home, back to reality,
Yeah, it
and
is.
back to troubles.
Whew. Yep. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, let me see what part 63 was May. Oh, okay. So we... What? What? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Do you guys remember the last part that we watched? Okay, part 57, part 58. Okay, we definitely watched that. What's part 59? July 31st, 2021. Okay, we watched that. Part 60. Wait, no! I think the last one was part 59, so we kind of skipped. I didn't think about it, but we skipped part 60 and 61. Yeah, we skipped part 60 and 61 because it got uploaded February 24th, 2022, and I know we didn't watch those. No wonder. I was like, I swear to God, we watched the last, like, 2 episodes, and it wasn't... We don't need to go back. We don't need to... Yeah, right? Well, I mean, I guess I didn't take notice of it. It said, part 61 says that I did watch it, even though it was like in March, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. It wasn't on purpose. It wasn't on purpose that I part skipped. Time to watch them real quick. Another 2 hours? No. Okay, the next viewing, we have another viewing of Quick. All right, of part 60 and part 61. But just a reminder, it is probably we probably have already gotten to certain parts, okay? We'll have another one just to get just to get the part 60 and 61, and then we can watch something else afterwards. But more like 90 minutes? I don't know. 40 and let's see, what's for 61? 40 and 40. What's that? Yeah, that seems like it's kind of around there, maybe. 40 minutes plus 40 minutes. That doesn't sound too bad. But for the sake of my brain today... Oh, it is 1.5 hours. Nice. It really is 1.5 hours, pretty much. For the sake of today, we're not going to do that because I feel like everybody needs to cry a little bit. Wow! I have... You know, I'm happy to start getting a lot closer. It's nice for me that, that Gino is, like, continuously, like, they took their break and now they're, like, putting stuff up again. The mental strain makes me feel alive. Jesus Christ. Really? Really? You guys want to watch it? You guys sure? Gonna watch my cover? There's actually yes. There's actually yes. Alright, we're gonna put up a poll. Thank you for the biddies, Hopeful. I appreciate it. Read the poll carefully, okay? No, I did not watch that, Super Rush. Not like you have all day raid tomorrow. That's true. I do have that. Oh yeah, everybody would have to stay up for that. That's crazy. Konnichiwa. Hello, Maru. How's it going? I'm hearing a lot of yeses. I also don't need all of you guys to stay up to watch it. It's not going to be a great time. But we got to the specific part. I am invested. We have a lot of investments here. Alrighty, let's get on with it. We have the yeses. Congratulations, you guys. You made it back over. God, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Wait. Do we need like a pee break? Let's get like a pee break. Okay, let's go do a pee break or something. Just go do a pee break. That's just when we thought we were out. Oh my god. Ragnar, well done. Thank you so much. If you shout outs to Pace for getting me the full story about Chris and VTuber stuff, right? And then Ragnar has been sending me a bunch of Trickster from Dead by Daylight, but where they're not, like, they're in very compromising positions, and it's been great. It's been great. Like, they're the ones being held back, and they're the ones that are handcuffed, and honestly, that's my jam. That's my shit. If you guys know any art where Trickster is in the compromising position and set like essentially Trickster being the sub instead, let me know. That's bomb. Okay.
What is the attraction? What keeps us fascinated?
Woo!
This is the story
oh my God.
of Chris Chan.
Okay. Remember we watched 62, 63, and 64 already. So this is 60 and 61 where we kind of missed it just because I underestimated Gino. I'm so sorry, Gino. I'll never underestimate you again and make sure I know exactly where we're going next time. You pissed alone on a Friday night. Ahaha.
On November 15th, 2017, Christine went to Twitter to post about a new customization feature she unlocked.
Gino won't date you. He doesn't need to date me. I can just appreciate him. Hello?
Different colored eyes, wondering if the feature was inspired by Chris's own slight heterochromia. The next day,
I didn't even know that Chris had slight heterochromia. I can't remember that.
An alternate timeline of 1980s Soviet Russia. On the 19th, Chris publicly updated the area code for Quickville, Virginia as 69488.
Is that a real?
Instructed to do so by Joshua Wise.
Is that a real zip code?
Responsible for altering much of Quickville's storyline and Chris's own personal beliefs. Members of the Kiwi Farms discovered that it was a zip code in Germany, though could have been a coincidence since the number was more likely a combination of references. The sex position, known as 69, and the white nationalist code, 1488, representing the 14-word slogan, "We must secure the existence of our people and a future for white children," and the Nazi salute, Heil Hitler, with the two 8s referring to the 8th letter of the English alphabet, H. On November 20th, Chris uploaded
I did have a
drawing
protein
on
shake,
Patreon
Shady. Thank
featuring
you.
Christine and Sailor Mercury and Luna from the Japanese anime series Sailor Moon having a conversation, with supposed Japanese translations next to their English speech bubbles. It is likely that Wise provided her with false.
To be fair, okay, the Japanese lettering that Chris has here looks better than my Japanese handwriting. Just letting you know.
Specified Japanese text from which to copy through role-playing as his alias, John Yamada, for none of the Japanese text matched the English dialogue. For example, Christine expressed pride in being able to write her name in Japanese, when in fact she had written "Watashi wa penisu omotte imasu," which translates to "I have a penis." Furthermore, what Chris assumed was smart hearts, smart minds, well-educated support actually translated to "You look like the kind of person who fucks a guy in the ass and doesn't have the courtesy to ejaculate inside him." Soon after, Chris's monthly Patreon earnings dropped from $647 to $491, with at least one individual commenting that the reason for their departure was her failure to ship a comic book to them. On November 26th, Chris went to Twitter to reveal that Quickville would soon be holding elections for the next mayor and posted a poll.
Brendan Fraser? Wait, this isn't real. This isn't fucking real.
Of the candidates, asking her readers who they would choose. The list consisted of actor Brendan Fraser, chairman of China,
No
Mao
fucking
Zedong,
way.
Chris's fictitious secretary and former mayor, Alison Amber, and dictator of Chile, Augusto Pinochet. She later added that Russian President Vladimir Putin, who was purportedly the US president in Quickville's dimension, was also in the
Chris
running.
Q is now
She
boarding.
afterwards
Welcome to
posted
Louisville Air. Hope you have a
similar
safe and
poll
enjoyable
asking her
flight.
fans to vote for the new chief of Quickville Police Department. Her list of candidates included infamous serial killer Ed Gein, drug trafficker and authoritarian ruler of Panama Manuel Noriega, and Chris's own troll-given alias, Ian Brandon Anderson. On November 28th, Christine posted on Patreon her calculations determining the age of her My Little Pony counterpart, Nightstar, to be 1,500 years old, accounting for the different lengths of years and days in the pony setting of Equestria. In early December, Joshua Wise began enacting a new campaign of trickery and thought-altering by telling Chris stories and presenting altered images purporting to show Nazi forces invading Quickville, Virginia, in the hopes of capturing all the heroes of the town.
Oh my
Wise's
god.
John Yamada persona told her that the Christian Weston Chandler of the Quickville dimension had been kidnapped by Nazis and sent to the past, where he acquired satanic powers and abolished women's rights to enact his love quest, while also helping Nazi Germany win World War II, thusly explaining why the United States of that alternate dimension was under Nazi occupation. Christine made an angry drawing and monologue depicting herself kicking Quickville's Christian in the groin for what he had done to the world, thusly killing Christian. On
What the fuck? What the fuck?
December 5th, Chris began posting new pages of Sonichu issue 15, detailing the births and early lives of Sonichu and Rosechu. Due to the influence of Joshua Wise, Chris changed the canonic birthday of Sonichu from March 17th to April 20th, either to reference the widely known date of 420, a celebration of marijuana smoking, or German dictator Adolf Hitler's birthday. Some members of the Kiwi Farm
420 is Hitler's birthday?
noticed that for the new pages, she was closely referencing, if not directly copying or tracing, the fan comic Rosechu's story, made by Kiwi
No,
Farms
I didn't
user
know that.
Tricky. However, Chris took extra effort to depict the tail of the Raichu Pokemon, which later turns into Rosechu, as a distinctly round-tipped female tail. Upon noticing
Is that
this,
distinctly
Joshua
round?
Wise convinced her otherwise by claiming to be Rosechu, who had allegedly borrowed his computer to message Chris. On December 6th, Christine confessed on Facebook that Rosechu was born male.
Okay, honestly though, here's like the thing. It doesn't make the only reason that they're able to troll him with his own troll them with their own fucking character, right, is because they believe their characters are real like that much. it's like I feel their delusions really are letting their, you know, nemesis win. It's so...
Okay, who's ready to have their minds totally, royally f***ed up? Rosie, our prime Rose Chew, sweetheart of Sonichu, was born as a
Well, it's a
Pichu.
good thing I'm not...
Male. The d***ed trolls were correct. Up until around the 4-cent garbage adventure, Rosie did have...
It's not gonna make more fucking sense,
Raccoon,
Raccoon, but
She had
thanks.
the operation to become fully woman and give birth to Christine,
Who'd
Roberta,
believe a
and
2D
Sarah.
entity was
I
real?
felt super
Who the
mortified and beyond
What?
shocked when she came
Feral?
out to me as a
That's
trans
crazy.
woman herself. Since when I created her after Sonichu around 2000, I had created her to be a female-only Pokemon, like a Kangaskhan. But, apparently, even though I am creator, apparently I am not a total goddess over my own city and creations. So, I will now put this to everyone online for their responses. Do you like it that for once, the trolls were right? Or would you rather I revert back to telling everyone in book 15 that our Miss Rosie Rosechew was always female? She wanted me to come forward with her truth on her behalf, as much as it really hurts me deep. I really feel like I should be reeled into my Pokeball and stored in the PC a while. I accept my Rose, as having been born male. That is all. Feeling greatly conflicted by this latest revelation, Chris posted a poll on Twitter asking her fans whether they would like to acknowledge the truly transex Rosechew or reject the so-called
It's true,
official
Layton,
history and
definitely.
continue considering Rosechew as I've always been a girl. She later added that one choice would hurt Christine, while the other would hurt Rosechew, so the trolls would apparently be happy with either outcome. Chris's trollsome ex-girlfriend, Jessica Quinn, returned on Facebook to commend Christine for the progressiveness of establishing a male-to-female transgender Sonichu
Super
character. A day
progressive!
later, the voting on the poll concluded, with 57% of the people voting
Wait,
to recognize
okay,
a trans-
but why was it actually so close? Why did they make it pretty fucking close? Also, why are they so against Rosechew being MTF, right? Because they're like MTF, right? Doesn't that make sense? What the fuck?
Rosechew. Upon seeing these posts, notable QB Farms poster and moderator, the American Hedgehog, created a thread on the forums to collect and discuss all the recent and forthcoming information dispelled by Chris, which was decidedly made under duress or under the influence of an unknown
Yeah,
troll
but it's
feeding
not
her
like
ideas, who
90%
was
to
at the
20%,
time
you know,
only referred to
10%.
as
I know math.
Idea
It's
Guy.
not like that.
By this point, Wise had messaged some people on the QB Farms using his account BallsyMaker94, boasting about
Like, the poll to continue here was definitely less close than that poll.
his involvement, but he had told them to keep his identity a secret.
We're on
Marvin,
part 60
moderator
because
of
we
the QB
skipped
Farms,
over part
and the
60
original man
unknowingly.
in the pickle
That
suit
unknowingly,
allegedly
yeah.
knew BallsyMaker94 was the idea
We watched
guy,
part
and even
62 through
provided him
64,
with
and now
some
we're going back
advice
to 60
concerning
and
some trolling
61.
schemes. On December 11th, Christine unveiled a new character currently present in Quickfill. Battery Charge Heart, CPU of Quickfill.
Why is that
inspired by
skirt
the
so
CPUs
short?
or
Why is that
goddesses of
skirt
the
so short?
hyperdimension Neptunia anime. Though unlike the original CPUs, Battery Charge does not represent any specific video game console. It was also on this day that Chris released a new YouTube video in which she recites what she believes to be a Cherokean chant.
Please,
as
no,
informed by the
no,
idea
no,
guy, Joshua
no,
Wise,
no.
when in fact, it was the combination of the Russian
Thank God
taunt,
for the
Anu
fucking,
Chikibriki,
thank God for the fucking
popularized
glare,
by the
dude.
video game series Stalker
Oh
and
my God.
Davai, which meant come on or let's go. She is also squatting with a bottle of vodka
Stop.
in front of her while wearing a cap and striped Adidas tracksuit, a wardrobe and mannerism associated with the Gopnik subculture of Russia and other former Soviet states.
Where did this come from? I don't remember this whole, like, Russian thing. But it doesn't matter. I don't remember most things, honestly. Oh, from the idea, guys. Okay, thank you, Hopeful. I do remember that.
On
God.
December 14th, Marvin used his Howard Winslow Twitter account to tell Chris that the video game convention, MagFest, would hold a panel discussing Chris Chan. Marvin encouraged her to attend. Also on that day, Christine
I don't know
urgently
what
went to
Christine
Facebook
has to do
inform
with
her
slab
readers
memes,
that Savannah
honestly.
Rosechew, who existed in the same dimension as her entire city of Quickville, was lost in time, destroyed in the past. She pleaded for her fans to believe in Sylvana in the hopes that their power
It's
could bring
okay.
her
I don't
back.
even remember who Marvin is. I remember the
Later
man in the
again,
pickle. I don't remember
Christine
anything.
wrote on Twitter that she sought revenge for
Why
those
would
who
I
destroyed
remember
Sylvana's
this?
original form, but in return,
My memory
presented the
repressing
character's
shit
uniform
is
for appeared in
at an
her
all-time
stead.
high right now.
Neo Sylvana Rosechew. It was around this time that Wise convinced Chris that the Hyperdimension Neptunia character Neptune was waiting for her at a GameStop. Chris drove to the GameStop from which she was banned for pepper spraying an employee,
Oh,
honked her
God.
car horn, and repeatedly screamed Neptune's name. Afterwards, she went up to the window of the game retailer and quote-unquote scanned the interior, but did not see Neptune, so Chris made her way back home. Also in mid-December, Joshua Wise, messaging Chris while pretending to be Magichan Sonichu in Quickville, told her that he prophesied Sonichu would give birth to Chris's long-longed-for daughter, Crystal, after being anally penetrated by Christine. Wise as Magichan said that if Chris drew that sex act, then she would not have to do it in real life, and Crystal would still come into being. She then made a drawing showing
Oh
herself
my
having anal sex
God!
with Sonichu in order to produce Crystal.
Oh my god.
At around December 17th, Chris
I'm sorry. I just.
produced
Oh my
Crystal.
god.
At around December 17th, Chris told one of Joshua Wise's online personas that she was determined to go to her half-brother, Cole Smithy, in New York City to convince him
I
to look out
forgot
for the
about
mother,
Cole
Barbara.
Smithy, dude.
Chris thought that a newly crafted
Oh,
Sonichu
nothing,
medallion
anything
made
crazy,
by
Darkfire,
Wise
just
would be
Christian,
arriving in the
you
mail,
know?
which would provide her with the powers to find
Thank you
out
for lurking,
Cole's
Lloyd.
own address,
Appreciate
though
it.
Wise never told her of any such thing. He convinced Chris not to go to New York, for Smithy needed not get involved in the Chandler's affairs, and that her family was low on funds. The next day, Christine confessed to one of the characters portrayed by Joshua Wise that she had renounced Christianity and instead began worshipping the CPUs of Hyperdimension Neptunia. She reasoned that she could get more speedy
I
and
also
efficient
worship,
advice
like,
and guidance from the
CPUs.
CPUs as opposed to
Computer
God and
type,
Jesus.
though. You know what I
Chris
mean?
was further convinced of the power of the CPU goddesses because she had the ability
Okay,
to
good night,
create her own
Shaman! Rest
CPU
well,
after
thank
learning from
you!
them. And the opportunity to become part of the family team of CPUs was a dream that Jesus could never grant her, no matter how hard she prayed. On December 23rd, Christine posted 2 more drawings featuring the Sailor Moon characters Sailor Neptune, Michiru, and Haruka, claiming that their speech bubbles had been translated into another language, when in fact, the accompanying translations
I want to know
were
that.
German
I can't
lines
wait
of
to get to that
pro-Nazi
part
dialogue
of Chris
taken
saying
from
they're
the video game
Jesus.
series Brothers in Arms and Wolfenstein.
Okay, to be fair, like, this little hairpiece, right, in the middle where the bangs are, it's kind of nice, not gonna lie.
3 days later, she updated her Facebook followers with troubling news from Quickville, provided to her by Joshua Wise. She thought that there was civil unrest in her town because, in addition to rallies held by Ku Klux Klansmen, DJ Jamsta Sonichu was put on trial for molesting Punchy Sonichu, which resulted in the Punchy Sonichu riots.
What the?
She denied rumors
Oh
that
my
Magichan
God.
was running Quickville like a police state, as he was not a criminal, and neither was the new mayor of Quickville, Brendan Fraser. Chris added that to stop the criminals
Not
wreaking
Brendan
havoc in her
Fraser!
town, the Trollbusters anti-troll
Dude,
task force
I
is
swear to
being
God, if this is
reorganized
the
into
reason
the
that
Quick
Brendan
Stuffer,
Fraser
a
stopped
reference to
acting,
the
I'm
secret
just kidding.
police
I'm
of
just
Nazi
kidding.
Germany.
Brendan Fraser's been through a lot.
After
We're
a
not gonna
break
bring
of
it up
10
here,
days
but
from online
they've been through a
posting,
lot.
Chris returned to Twitter on January 3rd, 2018, when she noticed that artist Brian Frogboy,
What?
also known as Brian Shickley, posted a page from his so-called Christian prequel comic.
It
focused
actually
on the
looks
earlier
so
years
good,
of
though.
Christian's life.
It actually looks
Brian
so
stated
good,
that
though.
he did not intend on finishing the new project and left it aside as practice.
Elric Voss is
Christine
now
commented
boarding.
that
Welcome
she
to
was
Louisville
very
Air. Hope you have a
interested in
safe and
seeing how the
enjoyable
story
flight.
developed and how the artist would treat some aspects of Christian's past life. With this encouragement, Brian continued to work on completing the comic before the end of the month. 2 days later, Chris liked a video on YouTube which claimed to feature subliminal frequencies that will cause one to astral project or to
There we go!
their
This
consciousness
was our
travel to
missing
another
link
time
right
and
here.
place
This was our
outside of
missing
the
link.
confines of their physical body.
Oh
Also
yeah,
on
Brendan
that day,
Fraser's the
Chris
best, dude.
announced a
Brendan
surprise
Fraser's great.
marriage over Twitter and Facebook.
Okay.
And celebrating the love between Magi-chan Sonichu and his mentor and lover, Mewtwo.
Oh my
They
god,
have
teacher
got
to
secretly
lover?
married
I've
recently.
watched that
I'm
porn.
truly happy for both of them. And if Sylvana were there, I would the three
No,
of
it's
them
not
would
just
have
that.
made a lovely
They've been through
harem.
a lot though, Tempest. We're not gonna get
On
into
January
it.
6th, Chris arrived for the first day of the music and gaming festival, MagFest, and spent a great deal of time taking photos with her fans. She also attended a freelance art panel where she interrupted the discussion to
Oh,
provide some
no.
advice from personal experience.
No, dude. No.
It was noted that she brought a baseball bat with her to be used in the case of self-defense.
Okay.
The schedule for the second day of the convention featured a retrospective of the history of Sonichu and
Stop!
its creator,
Stop!
Christian. Christine attended the panel
Oh
as
my
an
g-
observing audience member.
Oh my god.
The room was veritably packed, and the panelists discussed subjects of an intimate level, which included
Could you imagine? Could you actually imagine though? What the fuck?
the many trolling
Just like
sagas, and
coming
to
up
keep
to your
quick,
own.
the drawing in which Chris depicted himself
Oh, no.
sexually satisfying
Oh,
his
no.
friend Megan Schroeder. After the discussion was concluded, the panelists gave Chris a chance to speak, after which time the audience gave Christine a standing ovation and encouraging applause.
That's pretty
She
crazy
proceeded
though.
to walk
That's
down the
pretty
aisle,
crazy.
high-fiving and hugging her adulating fans. Chris's longtime trollsome gal pal, Kim Wilson, was also in attendance
Oh
and
my-
later recounted the experience.
Kim?
The panel was created to definitely be a huge mockery of Chris. Chris wasn't invited, as far as I'm aware of, and only decided to come because he got wind of it. It was more or less of a surprise to the people running the panel when they found out he was there. They definitely glossed over a lot of their slides and made it seem positive. A lot of the shit they said was wrong, even simple stuff like, he got fired from Burger King.
Did he
Apparently,
not get fired
the
from
biggest
Burger
source
King?
wasn't even the Wikipedia, but random videos of other people talking about him or interviews, which is just lazy, but pretty funny. So after Chris spoke and was
Okay,
heading
it was
back to
Wendy's,
his
that's
seat in
why.
the back,
Alright.
he was high-fiving people. This one girl got a high five and a hug from him, and basically just
It's pretty crazy though. I couldn't
at her friend, yelling about how Chris touched
I couldn't
her
imagine
hand
how
and
that
wouldn't
happened,
let
dude.
anything touch that hand, and kept going on and on about how Chris touched her hand, and was overjoyed by it to the point that I actually thought this girl was going to go find him to suck his dick. She wasn't even a fat or unattractive girl either, so IDK.
The fuck does that even mean? Wait, why the fuck did she need to say that? What the fuck? Ew. Ew. Gross. Ew.
Marvin was also there.
That's
and
a
later
weird
wrote
thing to
his
say,
account
bro.
of the event on Kiwi Farms. What everyone seems to be wondering, does Chris smell? No, at least there isn't like some miasma cloud hanging around him.
I think
was pretty close to
overall.
him, but I obviously didn't stick my nose in his shirt or anything. So if he's got a smell, you definitely won't notice anything just casually hanging around
I
him.
think the people
And
who.
even if
Oh,
you
I don't
really
know.
are
Never
determined
mind.
To get a whiff, it's probably not that strong. It helps that it's the winter, and so he's
Says
not
the person
hustling
that wanted a
around in the
hentai manga
heat.
of her. No. The weird part isn't this, right? I'm saying it's weird that Kim came out and was just like, oh, this girl, was super into Chris and she wasn't even ugly. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? That's a weird thing to say. What does that have to do with anything? Is what I'm thinking, basically.
Perfume or Axe this time either. Chris stayed back after the panel to talk with her fans and take photos with them.
Right now, what are your thoughts on it? I love all gays and lesbians!
Also in the audience was Adam Stackhouse. the winner of the 2007 Parappa the Rapper Song Contest, who was the subject of much of Chris's anger at the time.
A classic.
They seemed
a
to finally
classic.
meet on pleasant
Oh,
terms and take a selfie together.
Good for them!
On January 9th, Brian Frogboy posted another image from his Sonichu prequel comic. Chris commented that the page accurately described his yearnings back then, having devoted too much time on fulfilling his love quest instead of focusing on Sonichu, admitting to being too selfish back then. The next day, Alan Denton, a writer for the Sonic Boom TV series, tweeted, "I love when people are inspired enough by something to write their own fanfiction. Totally support that. But, and I can't believe I have to say this, if you then insist to the creators that your made-up story become canon, you've gone too far. Whisper silently to my folder of Sonichu fanfic, but not you. You'll all be canon one day."
That's fucking hilarious.
2
That's
days
funny.
Later, Christine
That's
shared
funny.
newly uncovered memorabilia concerning her late father, Bob Chandler, which included a newspaper clipping regarding his 25th anniversary of working with General Electric, and a flyer advertising his so-called musical pushcart, which would play vintage music for any willing listeners in downtown Charlottesville.
Oh.
On January 10th, the idea guy, Joshua Wise, invited an unknown user of the Kiwi Farms to take part in a trollsome conversation with Chris.
Okay, is this their child? Is this their child? Because they look like 15, but every single picture that's used of them is there's this child. Yo, what's up, Ozzy? Nice to see you.
Using
Nice
the
to see
messaging
you.
function
Thanks for
of
being
the
here.
digital video
It's
game
Chris John
distribution
Hours.
service Steam. The other party was told to
Team
portray
Dad?
the part of high-ranking SS
Okay.
figure during World War II, Hermann Fegelein, who was allegedly threatening to lead German
I
forces
thought it was
into the
younger
My Little
sibling, but
Pony
the way
land
that they
of
like, I
Equestria,
don't know, the way that it
claiming
is,
that
it looks
had
like.
belonged to the Reich centuries ago. Their conversation ultimately concludes inconclusively, with the threat of invasion pending. Wise later wrote that he pushed the Nazi storyline onto Chris since she easily identified them as a villainous entity and did not understand why Russians, North Koreans,
Yo,
or
Vapid
communists were
Sauce!
bad.
I am so
On
sorry!
January 16th, Wise convinced Chris
Hi, Vapid Sauce! Thank you so much for taking your folks on tour. Hello, tourists. My name is Olivelle. I love to travel, and I suck at geography. I am so sorry. Congratulations on playing. Congratulations. I hope you had a great time playing Graveyard Keeper. I'm so sorry. We're watching Christian, A Comprehensive History, Part 60. I don't care. I am so sorry though. I thank you so much. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry that you had to be here during this time.
that Nazis had planted a surveillance bug.
So far, we have watched episodes 62 through 64, only for me to realize that we were missing 60 and 61. The poll was that we wanted to watch 60 and 61 tonight. We are suffering through it. Christian, and so far the episode is of a lot of Nazi stuff, some Sailor Moon stuff, them going to a convention where there was a panel about them and the history of them. And they showed up. Let's see. A lot of weird, other crazy stuff. The idea guys making them do a lot of weird shit. Including drawing an art of them anally fucking their own creation. And saying, I'm sorry, my son, but this is how we get Crystal Sonichu, like their ultimate dream daughter. It's... yeah, bro. You know, exactly.
inside her Christine doll, which she had fashioned out of a
But
modern
welcome
pony
in!
figurine to
Yeah,
make her look more like
welcome
herself.
in! I hope you
She
enjoy
proceeded
yourself.
to display the
Wow.
doll on camera.
Freaking Nazis. I am not afraid of any of you. And you do anything else in Quickville, I'm gonna send you all down the river. You may as well send yourselves down the river before I send you all down the river.
Stop. Stop. Oh.
You think I can be bought off like this by having feel it most of myself?
Okay, there you go. There you go.
Even the ones I end up putting together and you end up bugging. Well, I won't have it,
Okay.
and you all will not be in Quakeville for much longer. See to it personally. Oh, I really glued this thing good.
Oh my.
Anyway,
She then uses a part of a bed frame to attempt to crush the doll further.
so there.
So
Days later,
there.
Chris continued the anti-Nazi theme.
Again,
by
thank you
uploading
so
a
much,
video
Map
on
and Sauce.
YouTube
I
in which
appreciate
she
it. Thank you,
destroys her
thank
Christmas
you.
tree to intimidate the Nazis, which were apparently invading the My Little Pony land of Equestria.
You friggin' Nazis! I'm gonna kick you all out of Equestria!
What is this? Not the Christmas tree! Not the Christmas tree!
Friggin' Nazis! And with last one, kick your ass out! You're gonna.
Is that a spam? I think it's a spam. Could you check that comment, please?
What do you think of that now, you friggin' Nazis? Heed my warning! You get out of
Oh my
Equestria,
God,
you friggin'
Skip.
Nazis!
Chris then rips up a picture of wrestler Hulk Hogan in reference to notable Kiwi Farms commenter Hollywood Hulk Hogan, who regularly made
Do we
fun
have a
of
mod?
Chris's weight.
Who's a fat ass now, Hulkster? My favorite wrestler is Chris Benoit! My brothers, sisters, and I of Antifa, we will assure you freaking Nazis get the hell out of Equestria now!
Why is just
I'll be
even
back.
drinking water making me feel so sick around Chris? Seriously.
On January 20th, in response to an artist on Twitter posting an image of their new waifu, or illustrated, usually female character one may feel romantically attached to, Chris objected to the concept, writing that she never understood how people could feel that a character from a show who has dimensions out of their league was like a significant other to them. She was instead more old-fashioned.
What? 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 What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? What the?
Preferring real women.
What
Christine
the
added
fuck
that
are you
the only
talking
purchased a
about?
Dakimakura, or body pillow with a female anime character's image on it, out of peer pressure, suggested to do so by one of her ex-girlfriends. During the time Chris had it, she never.
Yo, to be fair, okay? To be fair, you do whatever you want with the Dakimakuras. I really do have a great time just sleeping with it. Wait, that doesn't. You know what? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Forget it. Forget it.
And apparently had already disposed of it. The next day, Chris tweeted a retraction. Hey everyone, I'm tweeting right now to retract and correct the comment I made a short while ago about waifus. I was insensitive, not only to all of you in this world, but also to those individuals who are fictional here, who all are real in the other dimension of this world. Those waifus are real. They all have feelings too. I was in mind of a year or two ago when I was proposed the question about my waifu by my past girlfriend. I did not really have a waifu then because I had never really thought about it beforehand, ever. Soon after, she deleted these tweets, and in their place,
You're
retweeted
welcome,
the
guys.
original
You're welcome
tweet
for the
which
clip.
Sparked this discussion and wrote that all
Okay,
those who had
Faith Woe at Faith Woe. You see that? Faith Woe. We
waifus
go.
should treat them with the utmost kindness and respect, as they were real, had families, and all that.
You hear that?
This
You
sudden
fucking
change of
hear
mind
that?
may have been the result of Joshua Wise beginning to roleplay with Christine as the hyperdimension Neptunia character, Blonde. They got into arguments concerning Chris's laziness and how she would treat Blanc if they were in a relationship. When asked what she would do if on a date with Blanc, Chris wrote, "Firstly, we get to the bedroom. Communication is key, and I would listen. We get undressed. I would make out with you, make my way downwards, and I would put my 2 middle fingers onto your clit for starters.
You have 2 middle fingers? They have 2 middle fingers!
Vulva with my fingers and rub the front inside of your vagina. And with your request, I would lick it on the clit, the edges, and even put my tongue into your vag."
Use... Oh my god. I guess it's fair. I don't know. I always use my 1 middle finger on my left hand. I always use my 1 middle finger on my left hand, and I never use both of the middle fingers. My bad. I just didn't think about it. I thought about it on like 1 hand.
On January 22nd, QB Farms moderators revealed the identity of the idea guy as Joshua Wise.
What do you
They
mean,
also
no?
posted his
Are
date
you
of birth,
telling me how to
home address,
masturbate?
and the Facebook pages of himself and his family members. The forum members claimed that the reason for the
Yeah, if you're good
revelation
at it,
was
you only
because
need
the content
one.
that Chris was producing under Wise's influence was quote-unquote trash. Others then came forward with
Oh, I'm
information
saying we
that
don't
Wise
need
had
to
provided
know?
them,
Aw, man, you
including
guys have
new
missed
pages
the
of
web
Sonichu
stream.
comic that were drawn under his influence. For example, some of Christine's characters became Islamic extremists or drug dealers.
What the fuck
Also,
is happening? When did this happen? Hold on. I'm telling you, though. I'm telling you, bro. This is
guy as
weird.
Joshua Wise. They also posted his date of
That's gotta be like a baby, bro.
birth, home address, and the Facebook pages of himself and
Raver's Cafe.
his family members. The forum members claimed that the reason for the revelation was because the content that Chris was producing under Wise's influence was quote-unquote trash.
Good night, Professor Deb.
Others then
Rest
came
well.
forward
Thank
with
you.
information that Wise had provided them, including new pages of the Sonichu comic that were drawn under his influence.
Oh,
For
under
example,
somebody else's
some of
influence. Okay, that
Christine's
makes sense. That
characters
makes
became
sense.
Islamic extremists or drug dealers. Also, Chris created new Sonichu characters, including Bundy.
I'm not
Chew,
doing
in
a
honor
wet
of
stream.
infamous serial killer Ted Bundy.
I'm just
and Robert
saying
Chew,
people have
in honor
missed
of their
out on
father,
the wet stream if they think
thinking
me
that
talking about
publicizing his personal
masturbating was a
information
big deal
would be
for
enough
them.
to deter him from contacting Chris again. QB Farms members
I'm sorry, but that picture is...
assumed that the Idea Guy saga was over. However, Joshua Wise, playing the part of John Yamada, instead informed Christine that he had come under attack and could not communicate efficiently with her anymore, so he redirected Chris to Johnson Wiles, Yamada's original character.
Don't
or
you upload
OC,
the VODs on
residing in a
Patreon?
different dimension,
Yeah,
through whom
sometimes.
Wise continued to message
But I mean, not
Chris.
everybody's a patron member, right?
On the 23rd, Chris officially created a new pony character influenced by Wise, named Cunty Nugget, apparently of Vietnamese heritage. Whose name Wise claimed translated to happiness.
Nope.
5 days later, Chris attended a Pokemon trading card game tournament at the End Games card game store, wherein participants opened and then played with newly released cards contained within a pre-release kit, with an entry fee of $30. On the final day of January, Chris posted a YouTube video in which she asks for people to buy her old Pokemon cards to help pay for her mother's dental care.
Hello, everybody. This is Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again. Captain's log, stardate 0.
Oh, Captain's log!
Yes. And before we begin with this, I would like to give a special shout out and appreciation to Brian Frogboy on Twitter for the Chris Chan Prologue comic book. Hey, we're gonna try. I'm working with him. We're gonna try to get a few copies of that book going around. Personally doing that, I'm giving it's the okay. Though the details are a bit off here and there, it's still very good. Anyway, this video aside from that, is about
What the hell is that sound?
my collection of old Pokemon
What the hell was that
cards.
sound?
I
Even
am
they looked
really
at
gonna
it.
be selling these on eBay, and I'm pretty much showing you all what you get here. Anyway, so I'm just gonna thumb through this, and you'll get to see what you get. You get more than 150 or so cards. You're not gonna find these elsewhere, and you're gonna get plenty of bang for your buck now.
Plenty of bang? Plenty of bang for your buck. I'm
Chris
sorry.
goes on to display 2 binders filled with Pokemon cards.
That's my very first Pokemon
No,
card.
this. Oh
It's
wait,
a
I don't remember.
chameleon. And do you know where I got this card from? I literally got it from this Nintendo Power Magazine. I'm thinking about adding this to a listing and this as well for its own listing, and I'd sign it.
Can I buy it without you signing it?
Yeah, this
Oh
guy's doing a
fuck!
good job. This listing is definitely going to help restore my mother's teeth. She still has lots of problems with that. This is it. This is my very first card ever. And I definitely personally documented it on the card that's in here. See? I got my very first Pokemon card from the February 1999 Nintendo Power issue. Yay! #1 card. Alright, so that's it for now. In a little while, I'll probably do a dance video because that was a pay request. But I have so many other things, obligations to take care of right now, believe it or not. It's true. Alright, so...
Any single time, I have a lot of things to do right now. It's true.
Day.
Hi, Freshrow. Hello. How are you? I'm dying.
The binders were listed on eBay with buy it now prices.
We're
of
watching the
$700
Chris
and
Chan
$200
documentary from
respectively,
Gino
and
Samuel.
the signed Nintendo Power Magazine was put
Mr.
up for $150.
Mr.
Card
Spooks, thank
trader
you so
Kabbalah
much for
Coffers
gifting!
offered
Thank you for
$500
gifting to
for the
Doopy
larger
Doo
binder,
Over!
which Chris eventually accepted. Upon receiving the package, Kabbalah Coffers filmed an unboxing video.
Mr.
showcasing
Spooks,
what he
I've missed
received.
you.
As you can see, she wrote "handle with care" everywhere.
Oh my god, they wore the fucking gloves!
Rolling around in the box.
He proceeds to sanitize the binder and was optimistic about his purchase. He later appraised the cards and reckoned that he comfortably made his money back after the first 14 pages. and believed that in a few years, the contents of the binder could be worth $3,000 or $4,000. In response to the purchase, Chris notified her Facebook followers that all of the proceeds went to her mother, Barbara, who promptly scheduled a dental appointment. Her Facebook friend, William Elliott Waterman, doubted that she could set up an appointment so quickly, and Chris's troublesome ex-girlfriend, Jessica Quinn, was optimistic that Chris would for the time being stop using her mother to sell her junk. Not long after, Chris purchased 2 Pokemon cards on eBay, costing a total of $52. On February 1st, Christine bought the PlayStation 1 game Blast Chamber on eBay for $5. Also on that day, Chris posted a photo on Facebook of herself drawing new comic pages on a clipboard clipped onto an easel, proud to be standing and drawing.
I don't think that
2
that's
days
very
later,
easy to do,
in
but
response
okay.
to a comment on Twitter, Brian Frogboy wrote that he personally did not believe cartoons were real in another reality, but did not influence what Chris believed. Chris replied, stating, "That is a real shame that you say that at Brian Frogboy, because our
Just
fictional
get over
individuals
it!
are real, and they do exist. They are alive and breathing and living, just like you, I, and everyone else in this world. You should open your mind and heart to them fully."
I promise you, I've wished fictional characters were real for ages, okay? Ages!
After another fan reply, Brian wrote that if Christine truly believed a cartoon reality existed, then she should consult a professional.
Actually
Chris
crying
responded,
right now.
"Consult a professional" is another insensitive comment.
I'm
That
not
is strike
fictional!
2 at Brian Frogboy. More appropriately,
Real!
you should see
I'm
it for
real!
yourself to try to understand
I'm not
for yourself.
fictional.
The next day, Brian Frogboy posted a printable illustration of his rendition of a Sonichu medallion, which Chris did not approve.
I'm a little country pop. We're gonna make your haters stop. I tell you straight up, no lies. Our emotions, thoughts, and love.
On February 5th, after coming in contact with Chris, the independent, self-confessed boy band Boy Spicy released a song
Boy
titled
Spicy.
Love is Love, featuring Christine on lead vocals.
Bro,
She sings the lyrics.
how bad of an idea would it be if I uploaded my new album on Spotify under the name Boy Spicy? Just saying.
Originally wrote for Sonichu issue 12, with Boy Spicy providing the instrumental backing track.
Has somebody already done it? I need to know. Is there an
On
actual
February
band called
7th,
Boy Spicy
Brian
yet?
Shickley revealed that he had received a printed proof copy of his Christian
No.
prequel comic, which was printed by the custom
No,
book
and
publishing
there
site,
isn't.
Lulu.
I'm
They
dying.
discussed how he would provide
Maybe
the
some
books for
legal
Chris
stuff.
to sell
Is
by
there
herself,
legal
stating that she
stuff?
would be
Does
getting
Chris
all the
have legal
profits.
shit in that?
2 days later, Chris announced that her
Oh my
Sonichu
God, you
comic
guys, I'm not
books
real.
were once again available for purchase from Lulu for the first time since her ban in December 2015, which she evaded by creating a new account.
I love democracy. I'm not real.
Arguably the most documented person in
What
history.
happened, bro?
On February 11th, YouTube user Gino Samuel 2
Oh
uploaded
my
a video titled
God!
Christian, a comprehensive history.
This is the beginning.
Part
This is the
1,
beginning.
a multi-part documentary project presenting a near-complete chronology of Chris's life based on all available information in an objective manner. The video was quickly shared on Kiwi Farms, and the channel steadily grew in popularity. He would continue to regularly upload installments of the Comprehensive History series over the next 5 months. This is the story of Christian.
The first of the fourth wall breaks.
On February 16th,
That's crazy,
Christine
'cause
received her copy of the Christian
I'm
prequel
real, but
comic
nobody
by
acts
Brian
like I
Shickley
am.
and posted a photo of herself holding it up. On the 20th, she posted photos of her new Christine and Nightstar dolls, which were repainted My Little Pony figurines, like their predecessors. 2 days later, she spilled paint on several pages of Sonichu issue 14, but instead of throwing them away, decided to list the stained pages on eBay, announcing so in a YouTube video.
What does it say? Because it sure says world's okay is something.
I spilled some paint on my hand-drawn cover of Sonichu number 14 as well as.
What does it say? I want to know.
So I'm gonna be tracing and redrawing these 4 items. So at this point, I'm gonna be putting these up on eBay. So if any of y'all would like something that was originally hand-drawn with me from amongst my books, now's a good time. Even though it's a bit damaged, but still, you know how it is with artists. That's what makes it more unique. And I'll personally put a certificate of authenticity on all these, and these will come in a page sleeve. So step right up and
Back up. I want to know what's on that shirt.
good money for a little bit more of something authentic from me. Thank you and have an awesome day.
The pages were listed with an asking price of $100.
I mean,
and were sold
it is
2 minutes
limited.
after being posted.
It is limited.
On
Okay.
February 24th, Chris celebrated her 36th birthday and made a special announcement on Facebook.
36? Oh my God, I totally
please
forget
listen.
that they're like in their
I would like to
30s.
personally talk about Christian Love Day. As it
They're
is not
40
only
now.
my
They're
own
in their
birthday,
40s now.
It is not a day of loving Christians, though they are people who deserves as much kindness and love as everyone else respectively and individually does. And side note,
Side
it is
note,
also
also
Mexico's
Mexico's
Flag
Flag
Day.
Day.
But what Christian Love Day truly means to me, and I feel should be encouraged for everyone else to follow in suit on every February 24. If you would, please. It is a day to extend your love and kindness to everyone, period, and do it with as much gusto and sincerity as you like. May they be family, sweetheart, friend, ally, workmate, creature, plant, an individual who is a fantasy character in this world of ours, and, of course, even a stranger or someone you do not know yet. Share the love. Moreover, let your friendship and family circles grow. Do not be shy. The more genuine love and kindness you give, the more you do get from them and everyone else. Give a hug, give a smile, say hey there, for Christian Love Day is the special day we give love and kindness to everyone. Thank you all so much. Love, Miss Christine Weston Chandler. For the time being, it seemed that Christine had regained some semblance of control of her own life and her mind. Her online reputation continued to provide her with additional income in the form of eBay sales
did
and
they
Patreon supporters.
Did they actually
However,
have
out of sight of the public eye, individuals with menacing plans were toying.
Were
with
they
her
already
emotions
like
and beliefs,
sentenced,
and
or are
were
they
about
just
to push
currently
her
in
to her
jail?
breaking point.
Are they sentenced to prison yet or no? So they're currently still in jail, not sentenced. Okay.
What made her this way? What is the attraction? What keeps us fascinated? This is the story of Chris Chan.
Lily, will you watch the Chris Chan trial if it is aired? If it is aired, we will all watch the Chris Chan trial. Trial. My bad. I'm sorry.
By late February 2018.
Speaking of the child. Joshua Wise, bro. I need to look this person up for real.
Unbeknownst to members of the QB Farms or other outsiders.
Yeah, but
Wise
we
was
will
by
watch
this
it
point
together.
accompanied
It'll be
by
different.
3 other people, one of whom was Stephen Boyd, who also roleplayed as fictitious characters with Chris, including one Gwen Mikoto, who allegedly lived in Kentucky, passing off his own family's address as Gwen's.
Gwen Mikoto.
The 2 other parties were involved to a lesser extent.
Freudian
and the
slip!
identities of whom were never revealed nor fully uncovered. The Idea Guys primarily communicated with Chris through a closed communal chatting space.
That's
on the
where they
instant
talked about
messaging
Discord. There
platform,
you go.
Discord.
I was waiting for
Here,
that.
They frequently convinced Chris to make social media posts of their request, influenced storylines of her comics, and asked for money. Both Wise and Boyd received new PlayStation Vita game consoles from her, in addition to numerous games and downloadable content. On March 3rd, Chris purchased a GameCube Game Boy player for $80, which would allow gamers to play Nintendo Game Boy cartridges on the Nintendo GameCube. In addition, she bought 2 GameCube games. These purchases were directly sent to Stephen Boyd, under the pretense that they were to be received by his fake persona, Gwen Mikoto.
Oh, man.
On March 9th, the Idea Guys encouraged Christine to film a new house tour video for their amusement, which was shared with them privately.
Hello, on the internet, this is Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again, and today, giving y'all an update. We're gonna take a tour of the house.
Oh, we get to see!
Is lots of
oh my gosh.
The VHS tapes from Mr. C's collection and some of mine. And
you know what? I think it's cleaner than the last time we saw it. The one other time we saw it.
64 monitor today. Yep, there's my little high school. There's my little house. There's another house. There's Simpson house. There's Spooky house. And
yeah. What about it, hopeful?
I just kind of lost.
Is this it?
Track along the way and yada yada.
Right.
There's my desk. There's all my Sonic and Roshu figure prototype figures, along with Sonic and Mewtwo there, just because for now. And standing to draw nowadays, there's my backup bit. There's my easel and canvas. Just see some things up there. I draw on the board on the clipboard on the top. I've been used to clutter type things. Life is.
Show us the bathroom. Show us the bathroom.
It's mostly blocked. Okay.
Hard to get to the back door, but we'll eventually clear it out. There's
Yep,
cabinets,
eventually. I hear that shit
washer and
all the
dryer,
time.
Right there. And there's my bedroom. There's bed. Okay. And dumbbells, because I do 50 reps a day. And
More than me.
ankle and wrist weights up there, along with my waist cincher that sweats it out from the belly. There's lesbian. There's my lesbian. There's my transgender flag. Here's my lesbian pride flag. This is my alarm clock. This wakes me up about 6 a.m.
That's just the alarm. What are you talking? Oh, okay, okay. I was like, what are you talking about?
Because my mother is up there. I don't want her to get suspicious, but it's pretty much where my mother is. And our dogs. Sometimes our cats. And she's got mostly boxes of her clothes up there. So I'll just go with that, and I'll just look.
Oh, I love that feeling, Ventosity. Congratulations. Well done. Oh, man.
Totally. This would be the guest room if it didn't store a bunch of our stuff in here. It was our craft room. There's a hutch in front of that door, which you just saw from the other side. There's a picture there. And other things. There's a photograph of my mother from many years ago.
Wow.
And kind of last what?
Honestly, seeing her like old picture like gave me goosebumps for real.
Now, more boxes. Just, half this room is occupied by my mother's boxes. Look, clothes.
You gotta do something about it, dude. You can't just say that.
I'd like to be able to sort it out and whatnot. Just bothers me to. So much clutter. So pretty much.
I always believe the idea that like if you have if it's been years or like it's been a long time and you have no ability to actually go through your clutter, just throw the damn thing away. You know what I mean? Like if you're not, I'm that kind of person where it's like if I don't use it sometime during the year and it's not like holding precious memories to me or anything,
14th,
it's not
Chris
worth
made
it.
a YouTube video informing her followers that she was selling a collection of comic books on eBay that were previously in the ownership of her half-brother, Cole Smithy. In the video description, she claimed that half of the proceeds
It's
would
so
go to
crazy
Smithy.
about
Hello,
Cole
everybody.
Smithy,
This
honestly.
is Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again. And today I offer
Like
you a
Cole,
very
like
special
imagine being
offering.
Cole. You know what I mean?
Not just a whole bunch of comic books. Look at all of them. Very, very old and lovely comic books with some age to them, but they're all in quite good condition. And there's more over here in this box.
That actually is a lot of comic
And
books, I feel like.
Believe it or not.
Well, I know that Cole wants nothing to do with them, but I'm just saying, like, imagine being them. You know, imagine being him.
Confirmation too, because it was also in the box, which I dug out of the workshop recently. Mr. Cole Smithy himself. Yeah?
Jesus.
But right now, also, I'm gonna turn this over to my mother. Now, Barbara Ann Weston Chandler, do you personally recognize all these comic books in front of you?
Yes, I do.
And do you attest that they each belonged to at one point to your son, Joseph Cole Smithy?
Yes.
And not only that, but
The music that's
for
added
each
in
book,
here just making
you're
me
gonna get a
real
signature
fucking
from
sad,
this
bro.
Lovely old mama of ours.
Okay, alrighty.
And a certificate.
Ooh, wow.
You're gonna get a signature from this lovely old mama of ours.
Sorry. Oh, wow.
And a certificate of authenticity.
Holy
that
shit,
backs it
dude.
up definitely and so furtherly. Each of these books belong to Mr. Joe Cole Smithy himself. These will be going on eBay, each with their own individual listing.
Cole Smithy is Christian's like half brother.
You have my official guarantee. You also have my mother's official guarantee. Yes.
Jesus.
All right. Thank you all very much for your consideration and helping us with the household and the bills and everything. Y'all have a great, safe day.
Chris then listed the comics on eBay at $30 to $40 each. Over Twitter, Christine elaborated that Cole Smithy had closed himself off from her and their mother, so Chris had many good rights to sell his possessions, since he was an asshole to them.
Well,
She
I
added
mean,
that she did not contact Cole before selling the comics, as he had left them behind, implying he did not want to keep them.
to be
On
fair,
March 15th,
if
Chris
my
listed
okay, this
17
sounds crazy,
PlayStation 2
right? This
games.
sounds crazy, but if my even if like if I have a bad relationship with my brother, which is not there, right? And my brother had like left the house and doesn't want to talk to me, and I still have like all his shit, I also would get rid of them. And if that means selling, I possibly would. Sorry. I don't know. Yeah, she is pretty far gone already. Seriously.
For sale on the Facebook Marketplace for $200.
Your boy Lil
next
Monty
day,
is now
she went
boarding.
to the
Welcome
game
to Little
streaming
Air. Hope you have a
platform,
safe and
Twitch,
enjoyable
to stream
flight.
herself playing the racing game Burnout Paradise Remastered.
That helmet too big for your head. Smashy, smashy. Smashy, smashy.
I am both Asian and woman. Hello?
Oh, you didn't get me that time. Slow down just in time. Just in time. Step in time, step in time, step in time. Never need a reason.
Never need a rhyme. Step in time. You're a woman? I know. Sometimes it's hard to tell. You'll never know.
She played for around 1 hour, and the stream chat remained fairly active, though she failed to respond to comments. On March 17th, Christine posted a photo of her Christine doll, accompanied by her custom amiibos depicting Sonichu and Rosechu, celebrating 18 years since their inception. It was possibly around this
Jesus
time that Chris
Christ.
got banned from the End Games card game store. The managers of the establishment had known of her online reputation since they frequently received bothersome phone calls from low-effort trolls, or weens. However, she had maintained a generally acceptable demeanor in the store, until she vandalized a sign promoting an upcoming Pokemon card game tournament by sticking on an image of Sonichu. The owners later replaced the sign, and Chris found the old one in the store's dumpster, along with her picture of Sonichu. She then confronted the manager in an angry public display of disapproval, and the manager argued that Sonichu was not a Pokemon and should not have been on the sign. After this altercation, Chris was banned from re-entry.
Alrighty.
By March 19th, the Idea Guys had convinced Christine of the existence of a new Rosechu character by masquerading as her through online chats over Discord. Her name was Crizzle Rosechu, and she
There's
and
where
Crizzle
Crizzle did, right? There's
this
where
was
Crizzle
part
comes
of their
from.
scheme to trick Chris into believing that she was a pedophile, since Crizzle said she was 15 years old. 3 days later, Christine listed her old portable gaming gadget, the Pokewalker, for sale on eBay, priced at $100. It had been painted to appear like an S-Tree
It
doll
also
from the
has
Sonic
KK
comic
Slider?
series. It was sold within a day. On March 23rd, Chris entered the Fashion
Dude,
Square
I miss
Mall
the
in
Pokewalker.
Charlottesville, Virginia,
Pokewalker
from
was
which
fire
she
as
had been
fuck.
banned.
I couldn't imagine how
Soon after,
sick my
she was
Pokemon would
charged
be
with
right now
trespassing
if
after
I was using my
forbidden and was
Pokewalker every
placed
day on
the
my
therapeutic
6-mile walks.
docket, a program offering routine meetings with courthouse staff and mandatory therapy sessions for those
Bro,
with
what the
severe or
fuck?
persistent
Bro, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Hi, Pace. Thank you for taking your folks on tour. Hello, tour. You knew exactly what you were fucking doing, bro. Oh my god. Hello, tourists. My name is Lilybell. I love to travel, but I suck at geography. Today we're watching. I don't know if you guys can tell or not. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell. They're mostly Kadus. Well, thank you for being here, also from Kadu. Hi, Kadu. Kadu's actually here. I appreciate it. Kadu's a very, very good friend of mine, and I miss him every day because we've both been very, very busy. But if you couldn't tell, today we are watching Chris John, a documentary series or A Crush on a Comprehensive History, which is a documentary series by Gina Samuel on YouTube. This is part 61. We had watched part 62 through 64 earlier, and now we're going back and watching part 60 and 61 because we had actually missed that. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. If you don't want to be here, I completely understand, but if you are going to be here, just to catch you guys up on some stuff, we currently are on not the worst part of it. Let's see, Christian is selling a bunch of their stuff. They're doing Twitch streams. They got banned recently from a place that was doing Pokemon tournaments for adding, Sonichu to the Pokemon tournament picture that had Pikachu instead. And the idea guys are trying to trick, quote unquote, trick Chris into thinking they're a pedophile by creating more characters, that are also underaged. Yup. Yeah, have a good lurk, Pace. I appreciate it. If there's anything else, I mean, in general, welcome. Thanks for being here. Thank you. Also, Kadu, I love you and I miss you.
Mental illness as an alternative to jail time. On the 26th, Chris announced on Twitter that
Sorry, what did we miss about jail time?
Program offering routine meetings with courthouse staff and mandatory therapy sessions.
Right,
for those with
okay.
severe or persistent mental illness
Yes.
as an alternative to jail time. On the 26th, Chris announced on Twitter that her sweetheart search was finally over, punctuating her statement with 3 colored heart emojis. When asked by Twitter user TingsTings, she clarified that it was a relationship with 2 others to whom she was close in real life. In truth, the idea guys made her believe that she was in a polyamorous marriage with Crizzle Rosechew.
That doesn't mean real life.
Magichan's
That doesn't mean
inclusion
real
into
life.
marriage was part of their ploy to convince Chris that she was bisexual. On March 27th, QB Farms user The Big Straw, who had purchased one of Cole Smithy's old comic books, received their purchase. They admitted that the comic did not deserve the price and was sent out.
Wait, hold on. $30 for the comic, $68.30 in shipping? Hello? In what world?
Received their purchase. They admitted that the comic did not deserve the price and was sent out over a week late. But their main item of interest was the certificate of authenticity that was allegedly signed by Christine and her mother, Barbara.
Oh shit! Absolutely not. That's definitely a forged signature. That is definitely a forged fucking signature.
She quickly replied, stating that she would be filming a video showing both herself and her mother signing their names. The video was uploaded on March 28th.
Oh, okay. I want to see this because that's definitely fucking forged. No fucking way.
You'll be there in a bit. I have the camera running right now. We talked about the signature. So everybody right here, this is my mom, Barbara. And what we're doing today is...
Barbara.
Apparently there is a complaint from a customer. I better turn on the overhead light here. If I can muster it. Light.
Dude,
Let's not turn on that one.
Seriously, it's a lot. It's a lot. Anything to do with Barbara, I have nothing to say, honestly.
My pen, you see, and she's signing her name and dating today's date. Oh shoot, what's today? I didn't check.
We'll show it.
Today is the.
We'll show it.
28. Yeah, there you go. It's 28. So go ahead.
Does not look any fucking close. Look at, okay, that handwriting is gorgeous as fuck though. I'm gonna say that.
Because
that's some nice ass cursive. They don't do that shit like, they don't do it like that no more.
Legitimate compared to mine, so there's my mother's signature.
Yeah, that is not the fucking same.
My signature. The clipboard's transparent, but as y'all can see, there's mine. And my mother's, there's differences, so that's what our signatures look like respectively.
Okay, well that didn't show up on the fucking thing.
And, Mommy,
Well, hello.
Hello.
See?
Oh my
Yeah.
God! Her eyes scream, help me!
Alright, so
Her-
hopefully y'all
she
sit down
doesn't
for a good
blink!
lesson, and talk to y'all next time.
Her eyes are crying!
Chris received the results of her genetic makeup after being encouraged to take the test from genealogy testing site 23andMe by the Idea Guys. She discovered that she had trace amounts of Jewish ancestry and so deeply apologized over Twitter for the hurtful comments she had made at Jewish people.
Wow!
Of the game place,
Wow!
Snyder.
Wow!
She later
Wow!
updated her followers
Wow!
that she also had some
Wow!
African
Wow! Hold the fucking phone. That's okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay. You fucking piece of shit, bro.
She later updated her followers that she also had some African ancestry. In addition, the test showed that contrary to her claims, she had no trace of Native American DNA. She soon after made a YouTube video updating her fans with this development.
And apparently, about 100% European.
Yup. Couldn't have fucking guessed
But
it.
also, in my paternal haplogroup, which that comes from my father, apparently, there was some black in him, so I'm black too. I'm less than 0.1% Ashkenazi Jewish. And
The way that you
0.2%
said
raw
Jewish is
European.
kind of fucked, bro.
So, black and Jewish behind this
Oh.
person. This individual right here, black and Jewish, next to Lil.
Please
On the high night of that, so I'm definitely taking the first preposition to address. I personally wish to extend my apologies, my most sincere apologies to every single Jewish individual in this world and everywhere else for some of the hurtful things I had said in the past over the years. And also, I extend the same apologies to the black people. I never really had any offense against black people.
Are you fucking serious?
Mind you. I'm a fan of Michael Jackson. I'm a fan of Louis Armstrong. I was a fan of Red Fox.
Okay.
I was a fan of
Okay.
George Sanford. George
Oh my
Jefferson. I like black people. Alright? And I didn't really have a thing against Jewish except for
Oh my god.
that one time where I said that thing hastily to Michael Snyder. If you're listening to this, I apologize to you as well for that hurtful insult. So, and I'd like to go ahead and state and emphasize right now that I recognize myself, I appreciate my Jewish heritage, and I respect all Jewish people from now on and everywhere else, and I encourage everybody to do the same. Everybody else to do the same.
My god.
But I reserve my right to not celebrate Jewish holidays. I may, if I'm invited, then I'll celebrate with all of you, but that's not going to be my typical thing. So with that, everybody, be appreciative, be open, be kind, be supportive. I'm still a trans woman.
What does that?
Okay.
What? What?
On April 5th, Christine listed more of Cole Smithy's old comics and other childhood items for sale on eBay. She displayed the listings in a YouTube video uploaded the same day.
We definitely have one-of-a-kind, unique items here. They're gonna be a great buy, a great investment, and they'll each come with a certificate of authenticity, individually marked from me and our mother, Barbara Chandler, with our names on them, and that's personally verified. And some of these actually have Cole's signature on them. he has a whole bunch of Kiss stuff. You just take a look in here and you see there's some good Kiss memorabilia. Oh, and also a comic book I missed. It's a super special. Kiss.
That's kind of cool. A Marvel comic. Oh no! 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 Oh my God! No! I'm crying. I was just looking at the Marvel comic with the Kiss special. I was just
See, there's a book I missed. It's a super special. Kiss. All the pages and everything. Just he drew a bunch of mazes. There's his initials right there. You could definitely compare that to previous thing. And here's one more folder. Let's.
Oh God.
Keep boring. Just random this and that's another maze. Anyway, so that's pretty much it for now. Okay, thank you.
The folder containing Kiss memorabilia was quickly sold for $150. On April 6th, Chris posted a new drawing in which she, in her Quickfill human form and her Sonichu form, apologizes to all women of a smaller breast size. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm taking a moment to offer my respect and kindness to all women.
That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm fucking talking about!
Of any individual woman is on the inside from their personalities,
right?
Respectively, mind,
okay,
heart, and soul. Breast size never makes a woman
Adding to the gaming is now boarding. Welcome to Louisville Air. Hope you have a safe and enjoyable flight.
And acknowledge the flat-chested
women.
Yeah! Y'all are prideful.
Yeah!
Y'all are good people. Thank you. On April.
What did I fucking say? Let's go!
8th, Christine engaged in a lengthy conversation over Discord with the Idea Guys. Joshua Wise mainly portrayed Fiend, an evil character from the Japanese anime series Symphogear, and Stephen Boyd played Gwen Mikoto. After making Chris believe that she was a pedophile, they demanded that she pay them $20,000, or else they expose her pedophilic thoughts to the public. When she objected to their demands and harsh words, Wise as Fiend posted an image of Kadingir, a super weapon from Symphogear, claiming that if Chris did not do as she was told, the weapon would fire at the moon, destroying it, with the potential of hurling debris at Quickville. Chris
Hold on. That thing is so small, it would fit inside my urethra with room to what? What?
belittled Fiend's
what is
weapon,
happening?
that she could fit it inside her urethra with room to spare. Fiend called.
What? What?
Her bluff and fired at the moon. As Wise described a moon chunk falling towards Quickville, Magi-chan, also played by Wise, showed up in the chat and demanded that Chris do something to help instead of crying in a corner and humping a plush doll of My Little Pony character, Twilight Sparkle. Chris denied these accusations and stated that she was instead protecting her city and nation with all of her soul. She yelled that she still had hope that they would survive. Boyd as Gwen appeared to brand her a liar because she allegedly lied about being a pedophile for years and claimed to have found child pornography on Chris's computer. She then accused Chris of lying about being a man and then a woman in order to have sex. Christine called Gwen a traitor for working with the enemy, since Gwen apparently was Fiend's student. Gwen said that she would abandon
What the fuck is happening
Fiend
right
if
now?
Chris gave her $500.
My fucking head hurts also,
Christine
bro.
stated that she no longer had that kind of money. Boyd as Gwen instead demanded that Chris sit outside to ponder about her abhorrent toxicity for a week without food or toilet breaks. If she didn't comply, Gwen would blow up Quickville's dimension with a nuclear bomb.
Wow.
Chris wrote that she would commit suicide if the dimension ceased to exist. Wise as Fiend then claimed
Not
to
the
bring over
dimension.
Chris's wife, Crizzle, who was furious at her for threatening suicide, something a real Sonichu would never do.
Wow.
Fiend then returned and claimed to have stopped the moon chunk from falling to Earth, and together with Gwen, asked Chris to film a video apologizing to Gwen.
Image
she
of
delivered to
Fiend.
them about 7
Oh
minutes
no.
later.
Oh no.
Gwen? I'm sorry for everything. I messed up. I'm a fuck up. Grab me
Oh
the
my.
pedophile. Vagina.
What?
I learned about too many things in my life. Is that... I'm not a bad person. Gwen, I'm sorry for everything.
Sarah, thank you so much for continuing your first class. We very much appreciate it.
Gwen, I'm really sorry for everything.
Oh my god.
Since the idea guys were not satisfied with her offering, Christine offered something
If you guys don't make apology videos like that, I don't want them.
else. She showed them a picture of a large, spiky Sonichu
Oh.
penis she had drawn on the wall. Gwen asked her to show it to her mother.
What?
A few minutes later, Chris reported that she
Wait,
showed
a
the
what?
large,
Hold on.
spiky Sonichu penis she had drawn on the
Oh.
wall. Gwen asked her to show it to her mother. A few minutes later, Chris reported that she showed the Sonichu penis to Barbara, who was shocked and offended by it. She started to cry and then ran back upstairs. Chris then called herself a butt-fucking champ. After some extensive disputes concerning the marital
I'm
position
a
of Quickville,
butt-fucking
Christine asked to
champ.
appoint a few consultants and advisors, including
Wow.
the Sonichu form of her late father, Robert Chu, and Anna McLaren, Chris's longtime friendly acquaintance. Her request to have Anna
Yeah,
participate
that
was
exact way,
rejected.
Pace.
However, it is likely that Chris indeed contacted Anna and told her about her
No, I'll
current
fuck all your
complicated
butts.
situation. Anna may have gathered that
Oh,
Christine was under
ha.
the manipulative
Terrible, Zero.
influence of trolls and reported this information to Joshua Moon, or Null, the administrator of the QB Farms, in addition to other significant members. She, however, delayed calling the police about the matter since she was studying for college final exams, and ultimately did not do anything more to help Chris.
Wait,
The
who
point
is
was
this?
different. Chris's longtime friendly acquaintance.
Oh, Anna?
Her request to have Anna
Oh,
participate
Anna
was
McLaren.
rejected.
I remember now.
However, it is likely that Chris indeed contacted Anna and told her about her current complicated situation.
Yeah.
Anna may have gathered that Christine was under the manipulative influence of
Okay.
delayed
Okay,
calling the
okay,
police
okay.
about the
It's okay,
matter
it's okay. I
since
got
she was
caught up.
studying
I got
for
caught up.
college
I was
final
confused on who that
exams
is, that's all.
And ultimately did not do anything more to help Chris. On April 9th, Chris posted a brief YouTube video featuring Barbara.
Please buy our comic books.
Bro, leave her
Money
alone!
for a mortgage.
Oh my...
We appreciate
Leave
your
Barbara
help. Thank you.
alone!
The next day, Chris tweeted that she realized with the help of her sweethearts that she was bisexual, so put up her large lesbian pride flag for sale on eBay because she felt she needed to buy a bisexual flag to match her new identity. It was quickly sold for $100. She later on changed her Facebook profile gender
It's definitely
to
possible
bisexual
she has
trans
cue
woman.
cards, but
The
I
following
really
day,
wouldn't know.
She apologized on her Patreon page to her supporters for failing to deliver any new Sonichu pages for over 2
Damn.
months because she was busy catching up with the happenings in Quickville, but promised to return to completing Sonichu issue 12-9 soon. Chris elaborated on the conversation via a YouTube video uploaded the same day.
Okay.
Hey everybody, Christine Chandler
Okay.
coming to you live from once again in response to the post I just made on my Patreon to give y'all a little bit of an update. That's definitely true. I have been catching up on a whole bunch of Quickville events. But anyway, to pretty much summarize it up, definitely in a bit of a quote, pretty much how I'm feeling everything.
It's a pay.
Alright!
Oh.
Shut up! Shut up! I hear you! I'm coming down! These pretzels are making me thirsty!
As she continued to give idea guys more gifts.
Do you
and
think that
money,
Chris's
while also
Patreon is
falling
still
back
up,
on
perchance?
mortgage payments, Christine listed more and more of her personal items for sale.
No reason.
This included her custom-painted Wiimote controller for the Nintendo Wii game console for $150.
Just me,
On
EXE
April
is now
13th,
boarding. Welcome
she
to the
posted her
label.
Bible
Air, hope you
on
have a safe
eBay
and enjoyable
for
flight.
$200, but soon removed it since she did not find a spare that she could keep for herself.
Christine.
Later that day, she
Oh my
listed
God.
2 vintage Transformers toys that were personally signed by her. After several fans complained that signing her name devalued the products, she removed her signatures. Chris promoted her eBay items in a short YouTube video.
Hello everybody, this is Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again. Please, please, please buy the things I'm listing on eBay right now. My mother and I really need the money. Please help us immediately.
Oh,
Thank you.
God.
On April 14th, she listed her Manchester High School amethyst graduation ring for sale, first for $1,000, then for $10,000.
Oh,
Soon
wow!
after, she changed the price again to $5,000. The next day, Christine posted a YouTube video titled, "Dick Licker, That Is I." In which she fervently licks the drawing of Magi-chan's penis on her wall. On that
I've done some pretty interesting things in my life. Like pretty interesting. But I can confidently say I've never done that.
same day, someone who called themselves Shadow Resident, who claimed to have known Chris during their time at Piedmont, Virginia Community College, began uploading several YouTube videos demanding that Christine apologize for allegedly mentally scarring him at PVCC on Monday, April 15th, 2002. His videos are no longer available, but they featured minimal imagery and him whispering his message to Chris. In the comments section, he wrote that he was not able to send these demands earlier because he was in a mental ward for 10 years because of Chris's scarring. According to a comment he left on the Dick Lick—
Wait, who? Who is this?
On that same day, someone who called themselves Shadow Resident, who claimed to have known Chris during their time at Piedmont, Virginia Community College, began uploading several YouTube videos demanding that Christine apologize for allegedly mentally scarring him at PVCC on Monday, April 15th, 2002. His videos are no longer available, but they featured minimal imagery and him whispering his message to Chris. In the comments section, he wrote that he was not able to send these demands earlier because he was in a mental ward for 10 years because of Chris's scarring. According to a comment he left on the Dick Licker, That Is I video, Shadow Resident implied that the aforementioned video was made on his request.
What? That didn't age well.
Chris, however, rejected his claim and confessed to making the video on her own volition. The following day, Christine wrote on Twitter that she apparently remembered the identity of the so-called Ween who was addressing her online, and announced a forthcoming apology on YouTube, asking others not to reveal his personal information or dox him.
Oh, God.
She shortly delivered the apology video.
And today I am here to talk about this person who has come to my attention, this what you call a ween. I'm here to verify personally that there was actual history with this individual.
Oh.
This guy is legitimate, not fake.
Okay.
But I will refer to him by his online alias. But anyway, it took me a whole lot of research and recollecting, but anyway, I had typed up everything I have about what I remembered.
Okay, so not exactly a troll because it actually happened. This was legitimate.
Piedmont, Virginia Community College. Mr. Shadow Resident. I had taken his class in the spring semester of 2001.
What?
We were reading a bunch of short stories and critiquing them. I was very misunderstood on how to critique them, and I had wrote off tangent in my assignments and in response.
Wait, they've taken his class, meaning he's a teacher or something?
Mr. Resident kicked me out of his class, only for a settlement to happen later where I met with him in his office to
shit.
Complete the to finish the assignments with a better understanding on what the resource was. Anyway, so I had to retake the course the following fall semester, but with a different professor. And I remember giving Mr. Resident kind of a mental word association relation to Dr. Robotnik, because his personality type was similar to that of him. And
Wait, hold on. There's gotta be a name. Why do I remember that he actually had talked about this name already? Like, way at the beginning.
About what happened that day? On April 15th, 2001, I entered the classroom like any other day, feeling neutral and well. Then Mr. Resident tells me to leave the classroom. I was not welcome.
I swear to God, they've already released the name before, you know?
Bag and left. The door closed behind me, and I was very upset, and I did not know what to do with myself for the next hour or so. I went up the hallway to the part PVCC by the auditorium where they had all the long tables unfolded, and I cried and I cried and I cried with my arms folded and my head laying on my arms, and just anyway.
So is this an apology or no?
Paper, then I wrote,
right, exactly.
on there. I returned to the now empty classroom shortly after the class had finished.
M new Forest now boarding. Welcome to Louisville Air. Hope you have a safe and enjoyable flight.
And I had written something
like threatening. Hi, Link Roblox.
Something like, "You made me cry. I will never."
Yeah, I doubt that it was like that, but okay.
Yeah, this Mr. Resident.
What did you miss? I think that Krishan is about to reveal that they had threatened a former professor of theirs.
Having written that note to you and causing you to fall mentally ill and go into all that you had gone through.
Yeah, their professor just came out to say that they had to go to like a mental ward for like a lot of trauma that Chris had created, apparently.
There you go, sir. That's there's your apology. I hope that was satisfactory enough for you.
That definitely doesn't sound really all that much like apology, but okay.
You have a good day and good rest.
Have a good rest of your life, though.
And that you are never trolled by anyone or doxed. So
okay.
Whether Shadow Resident was actually the teacher from Chris's past is not fully known. Members of the Kiwi Farms leaked what they thought were the personal details of the person behind the Shadow Resident's persona, but their veracity is unconfirmed.
Huh.
It was also at around this time that Chris began forming a friendship with several Twitter users.
Yeah, she already hit someone with their car in the GameStop incident.
Little Amy Chan and Desiree Delightful. They portrayed themselves as genuine devoted fans.
That
of
actually
Chris
looks so cute and nice.
As her protectors against trolls, calling themselves the Quick Protect Squad. To increase their mutual trust for each other, they made numerous Sonichu and Chris Chan related drawings for Chris. On April 16th, Chris uploaded a video of herself exercising with dumbbells because the characters the Idea Guys were portraying told her that she had to keep in good shape while in Quickville.
I was doing a little workout.
And before you guys say it, okay, I'll say it. I get it. The similarities are uncanny.
Do my warm-ups and work out every day between, like, you know, push-ups and jumping jacks and the other stretches that I like doing. But anyway, one thing that I really like doing, which I'm going to show y'all in this very video, which I
She goes beyond any of the YouTubers, okay?
Here, pull back and my sweatband on. And then put my cap on.
That cap has gotta be
These
disgusting,
bad
bro.
boys up. Rated weight, 20 pounders. Both of these are 20 pounders. I like
Better
doing
than
100
me.
reps every day, and y'all gonna watch me do 100 reps
Better
today.
than
I
me.
do 100 reps daily. Most daily, okay? Anyway, count with me.
2.
2, 3.
Lily can't lift 20 pounds. Her leg's good though.
50.
I have very poor upper body strength.
50.
It is.
Max. 100. Yeehaw! Alright? So get yourselves working out with me. Do 100 reps a day. But make sure you
Wait.
warm up.
Did it? What?
3.
Was there a cut? Was there actually a cut? Okay, so there is a cut.
50. And 50.
Okay, I was like,
100.
what?
Yeah.
Alrighty, that's not it. That's not.
Alright?
Okay, alright,
Get yourselves working out
alrighty,
with me.
alrighty.
200 reps a
Wow.
But make sure you warm up.
What the fuck is that?
So, do my leg ups. Do 30 of those a day.
You mean 15 each then?
Okay? So anyway, y'all can enjoy that. Have a good day.
Oh my god.
Later that day, Christine uploaded a 4-second long video fulfilling a paid request, which featured her mother, Barbara, stiffly
Stop.
dancing the twist.
Stop making
Viewers
Barbara
noted the
do
visible
shit,
dog
bro.
feces atop of newspapers on the floor in the background.
Oh.
The next day, Chris pleaded for her followers to provide her with more money. We are making the mortgage and food by the skin of our teeth here. Seriously, I would not be able to afford even the
They
tickets
did
to
50
BronyCon
each
at this
arm.
point without
And there was
making
a cut,
all
so-
these sales. So please help me so I can meet you this year. Please buy now to help me get to BronyCon 2018. Money is tight here. If I don't make the money, I can't go at all.
Don't
She
go.
expanded on her
Don't
conundrum
go.
in a YouTube video.
Why
posted
are
shortly afterwards.
you?
Look, everyone. I know you want me to show myself in a video.
Oh god.
Doing what I'm doing for my mom. With
What?
using the money.
Why was that? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Why was there a pause behind that with like the eyes? Like, that's sus, bro. That's
Money to help pay her back. I mean, but rest assured, the money that I would be getting, is going towards helping my mother. All right. And it's also going towards helping me as well.
okay.
because
Alrighty.
It's not just her that has the problems here. I have the problems too.
Okay. Ugh.
So just please buy the Transformer toys from me. Buy everything from me that I put on eBay. Please, 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 please.
I am thoroughly disgusted. And that sounded like a wet ass burp too.
Later on, Christine wrote a string of tweets, likely being
Oh,
coerced
God.
by the idea guys. Everyone, I do still need the money here to make ends meet for the household. Seriously, I was using BronyCon as a sales pitch excuse to try to sell the toys. I owe a lot towards making amends for my past. You would not believe me if I told you how, but suffice to say, I had done a lot more things in my lifetime from within my subconscious that ended up doing things worse in this world and even in Quickville. I am a major sexual deviant, and my fetishes have made a lot of individuals turn against me. I have a long list of fetishes. I'm a furry. I like the MLP ponies and equestria girls and guys. I like all kinds of individuals. I like big breasts. I even like those as young as 16 years of age. I'm a porn addict. I'm even into scat and pee. I still have remaining, lingering jealousies of men, enough to subconsciously want to kill. I also do like Cybertronians, Autobots, and Decepticons alike. It is super bad that I may as well voluntarily register myself as a sex offender, and all this among others have affected my relations with everyone.
They're trying to
pony,
say that
and
this
every
is
bot.
like
My
based
years
off of
repressed
what the
sexual
guys,
urges
like the
have
idea
made my
guys made them
Sonichews and
do.
Roastechews
So I
essentially
don't really
go hog
know.
wild all over the places,
Right.
even to go around terrorizing everyone to get me some vagina.
Okay.
I also have a fetish for old people too. Even my own mother. And I have a fetish for myself, where when I have the chance, I would have sex with my Quickville counterpart, and even my Equestria counterpart, Nightstar. Her sweetie, Cunty Nugget, was so handsome, he made me realize I was bisexual. He was like, wow! And now, thanks to my subconscious lingering jealousy, Cunty Nugget is dead now. My damned subconscious killed my Nightstar's lover. So much damage to a lot in this world, and even there in Quickville's dimension. That's what's been driving me crazy these past months. I was worrying over my nation and my species of Sonichews and Roastechews, and there is a lot to make amends, as well as reforming and redeeming myself. And Jesus Christ is not one who would be doing that for me. I must reform
I'm fine,
and
thank
redeem
you,
myself
Zeru. I mean, as
for the
fine as I
benefit of
probably could
everyone.
be.
I have
Link
repressed
Roblox, thank you
myself
so
for too
much. Thank you,
many
thank
years,
you for
and the
joining
worst of
first
that
class,
has cost
especially
a
with your
lot
Prime. I know
against
you only
me
have
with
one, so thank you
everyone.
so much for
And to
choosing
you
me.
all and all
Thank you,
of
thank
them,
you.
I have been very
I don't
remorseful
know how
and
to
sorry
feel
for
when you
everything.
guys give me
I wish
subs
to be
for this,
reformed,
for this
redeemed,
stuff,
and forgiven
but
by everyone.
oh god.
Not long after, Chris returned
Oh,
to Twitter
panic.
to inform everyone that her account had allegedly been hacked.
Okay,
and
so
that the
my
previous
account was
tweets were
there.
not
You
her
go.
words.
See, there you
Later
go.
again,
Fennec,
Chris
thank
wrote
you
that
so
she was
much.
having an existential crisis.
Thank
and
you for
asked
continuing your
help.
first class. I very much
From
appreciate
the
it.
events of these past few days, it
You know
became
what,
all the
Chris?
more
You ain't the only fucking one. Every single morning I wake up, I have an existential crisis. Okay, get
clear
over it.
that Christine was still under the control of bad actors. No one knew for the time being their true identities, the extent of their torment, or even the lengths they would soon go to use Chris's loosening grip on reality for their own amusement.
Oh my god. Oh shit. I don't have any water for swallow noises right now. I'm sorry. Can we refund that? I'm sorry, Fennec, because we're about to end up right now. It is over. It is over. We'll refund that. You can save it for next time because I'm about to go get water after it's over. It's over. After we wrap it up here, I don't. You know, it's so bizarre. It's so bizarre. It's so bizarre. Anyways, I have nothing to say, right? Like, I don't think anything could be bad as watching Christian. Like, even though we're definitely gonna watch Nikocado Avocado, I have no idea if anything will ever even be the same amount as Christian. Seriously. Good night, Mail, but bad at it. Good night, rest well. I really don't know. And you call us masochists? Yeah, I do call you masochists because I was asked to do that. I was literally asked to do it. So there you go. Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. Brayden ML, Wonderful Wendigo, and King Jarbo are now boarding. Welcome to Bel Air. I hope you have a safe and enjoyable flight. Yeah, thank you so much for being here for this and basically coercing me into continuing this. I appreciate it. Y'all are crazy. Yeah. I wish I had something better to say, but I'm honestly speechless. I really am just speechless. Okay, let's send you guys over to someone who can provide some nice shit, right? Some nice wholesome stuff. But once again, thank you so much for everybody who brought their communities over to me. I really, really appreciate it. Everybody's playing a lot of game stuff. I feel like I should... Yeah, I feel I wanted to get you guys something a lot more cozy. So, I'll probably send you guys over. They're playing a lot more cozy instead of just like a serious game. Well, we got Neko yesterday. I fucking know that. Yeah, super wholesome stream. Thank you so much again to everybody who brought their communities over. To anybody who's in the community, thank you so much for sticking around. Seriously, I know you guys stuck around, so really thank you. Tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow I'll actually not be streaming on Twitch. I will be streaming on YouTube at 11:30 a.m. So a little bit less than 12 hours. And we're gonna be doing a shit ton of Destiny 2 as part of our last subathon goal. We'll be doing all raids in one day. So if you guys play Destiny 2, come by my YouTube channel tomorrow. My name is Lilybell. Yep, it's on YouTube, so... My name is Lilybell. I love to travel, and I suck at geography. Thank you for flying with Lilybell Air. Bye-bye now!